All right, hello, everyone. Just gonna check real quick. Paw, I am unmuted on your stream, correct?
Yep, you are unmuted.
Perfect. So, hello, everyone. Welcome in to Tales from H.E.R.O Golden Age, because I do plan on doing more of these. A little bit of a DM spiel here before we get in. Tales from H.E.R.O is run using the Mutants and Mastermind 3rd Edition rule set. All player reactives and tokens come from Hero Forge. All battle maps were made in RPG Map Maker, I believe is what it is called. If I am wrong, I will correct myself in a tweet later. And my reactive is, of course, made by my amazing emote artist, H.E.R.O.
Hi.
Music from this point onward was found on YouTube Studio's audio library. Overlay and intro were made by me. And now I'm going to introduce some of my players, starting with all of these streamers first. Starting from top down, so... Rumi, tell us your character name and where people can find you.
Hello, I am Little Witch Rumi. I am playing Alakshya Kazi, also known as Who. You can find me at Little Witch Rumi on Twitch and Twitter. And we're not introducing our characters yet, are we?
No, just the character name.
Yes, so that's me. Hello.
Alright, next up, Killer. Tell people where they can find you, or whether we'll be able to find you in the future, because you're on hiatus.
That is true. I am on hiatus and will be for a while. I'm Killer. You can find me on Twitch at Killer_Warp. You can also find me over on Twitter at KillerWarp. Character's name's Colt Cillian, aka Longshot.
Alright, and then Paw.
Hello!
Tell us.
My name is Precious Angel Wings, also known as Paw. And I am playing Makir, aka Aethelwolf.
Perfect. And then, of course, the amazing emote artist in question, H.E.R.O.
Hello, I am H.E.R.O.
Is there anywhere people can find you?
Also known as Replay. You can find me lurking in Discord of the servers of Storm, Paw, and a couple other people, so yeah.
Perfect. And then, of course, Popador.
Hello there, everyone. You guys may see me occasionally on Paw's stream. I also pop in and I support pretty much everyone else over here. I'm also one of the resident Forever DMs, so really excited to get to play a character for once.
Alright. Looks like I'm hearing Echo is a little quiet on my end. I will fix it, Echo. Do not do anything.
Do not.
You are required to know.
I can just adjust my mic.
No, I just had to turn up your volume. I probably had it turned down from when you were a little loud one time when we were in a community day. But,
Yep.
now, I think I've gotten all the spiels out of the way. If you're interested in following any of the lovely people here, I recommend you do.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
And
Do it right
if you would
now.
like to, you can use exclamation point. I think I had it set to exclamation point heroes. I have forgotten. Pardon me. I made these last night. Yes, exclamation point heroes.
Don't do that on my channel though, because I don't have that set up, and it won't do anything for you.
It should be working.
You typed it incorrectly.
Everybody
else was spelling it right.
I was like, let me just see just in case.
Mm-hmm.
You see, this is something Storm does called
No, it's
incorrect
okay.
spelling.
It's okay, it works.
But it's silly. We love it.
Hey, that's how the acronym's spelled. So technically I spelled it right. It's my universe. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
Fair enough.
I can tell you you're wrong all I want.
You will be wrong, though. From here, we will now be getting into the one-shot. And I need to actually pop... I forgot to already share this, because I'm an idiot.
I just threw a raisin across my room. Whoops.
Smooth going. Why are you not...
Good luck, dice.
Why? There it is. There is it, so you guys can hear the music.
Oh, did you want to roll live on Owlbear, or did you want to roll live in person?
I will be rolling on Owlbear as well.
Okay.
The only
Right.
roles that will not be live on Owlbear, this is something I have taken from a Star-Crossed Alliance. Stealth rolls will be made secret. You will not know how stealthy you are.
Oh my.
Then
Yoinks.
I enjoy knowing how stealthy I am.
All right.
Yes, I would like to install stealth.
Everyone is able to hear the music, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
It even turned up. Yes.
Perfect.
I can hear it.
Perfect.
Ooh, jazzy. I like it.
The year is 1943. Each of you has been recruited by H.E.R.O, either because you happen to be at the right place at the right time, or you transferred from your country's military. Either way, you find yourself a new recruit for H.E.R.O. Vigo, Colt, Bakir, you find yourselves on a plane on your way to a base somewhere in Scotland. Alexia and Loons, you've both been on base for a few months. Colt, Vigo, and Bakir, you'll note that there are two people on the plane. One appears to be a very scrawny, very... You almost want to say they look almost dead, but not quite. And the other appears to have green skin.
Excuse me. Is there any way that I could possibly assist you with your complexion?
No?
Vigo will sidle up a little bit closer, possibly personal space invader. But just be seriously though, I am a registered dermatologist.
I'm good, thank you. And she just kind of like tries to move as far away from Vigo as possible.
Vigo is oblivious to this and will attempt to continue to hold this conversation.
All right. So just to clarify, the imagery is Vigo, Aethelwolf, and Longshot are in the plane with this other person.
Other people.
Correct?
There is also the
Other
almost
people?
dead-looking guy.
Okay.
He's kind of
Oh,
cowering
no.
away in like a corner.
Okay.
I do apologize. I was commenting on the complexion of the dead person, not the green.
Oh, let me
I'm
change that
terribly
then.
Sorry.
Please just leave me alone. You don't want to be seen with me. Trust me.
And why is that?
He just kind of like looks at you and just shakes his head.
I'm gonna go up to the guy with the dead complexion. Put the arm around him.
Please don't touch me. You might get hurt.
Yes.
Sounds like a good time to me. We're gonna be friends already.
I would like to be friends with everyone.
No. I'd like to be friends with that one, says the green alien.
Which one?
Points
I'm
to
sure we-
Makir. Shies
I'm
away
sure
from
we-
Vigo.
I'm sure we can go halvesies.
Alright, and then why that is happening. First off, if I can get a roll from Alexia real quick. Just roll me a... I had it set here, what I needed you to roll. Roll me a d20.
D20.
Oh my god, the first roll of the night?
First roll of the night is a
my God,
15. 15.
15. Okay, that is good for
15,
you.
that's a good number.
We
That's
will
a
get
good
to what
number.
that is about
Pretty solid.
earlier. But you are currently walking on base, and suddenly, out of nowhere, something just speeds by you. And you catch a glimpse of like a cape flowing behind them with the colors blue, white, and red in that order.
Hello? Who is that?
They are absolutely gone.
I just stand there in shock and start to slowly approach which direction they were going in.
All right, and then Loons. You are currently walking around the mansion that is on base, and you overhear a conversation of two soldiers that are just kind of stationed there for like basic guard, and they're talking about the rumors of who actually owns the mansion. Hey, did you hear that supposedly this mansion is owned by a vampire? That can't be true, obviously. Vampires aren't real.
Interesting.
Alright. And now, back to the plane. You guys are just about to land. You hear the pilot come over. This is your captain speaking. H.E.R.O operatives, we are about to land.
As that's going on, V goes over there. So there I was, being burned at the stake. No joke. Next to one and only Joan of Arc. Argued for days with Philip the Good. It was terrible. Horrible name for him. He wasn't good at all. You wouldn't believe it. But anyway, they took the ashes, they put it to the side. It was a real shame for her. I got better, but
Who's Joan of Arc?
Colt is looking at him in awe.
Wait.
Slow blink.
You mean to tell me that the lady, Joan of Arc, from the books, from school,
Yes.
you met her in person?
Oh, yes. She was
Baffling.
I was now, I do want to state, everything that they said in the books is mostly true, but she was, and he leans in like it's a big secret, and he just starts doing the cuckoo thing, spinning. It's like,
McHe leans in.
So he starts spinning a finger around his ear, just going, she was a little bit on the crazy side. Just take it from me. I know crazy.
I will definitely take it into consideration.
I like this one.
The green alien, as you now know her name to be Izzy, leans into McHe and is like, "Who's Joan of Arc?"
It's a famous historical figure from our past. Many years ago.
Okay. Good to know. You will now see the person who has reluctantly told you that his name is Finian. He's still just shying away in the corner, trying not to be noticed by anyone. And the plane lands. And you guys are, as you guys are getting off the plane, you are approached by someone holding files with each of your names on it. And it gives you the location. It says that you have to be at this room. It's a meeting room, and it says you got to be there at 10 o'clock tonight, which is in about 5 hours.
I will go over there now, and I will stand outside and wait.
All right. Loons,
Menacing.
as you're walking through the hallway, an officer tracks you down and is like, Loons! Here, and will also hand you a file.
Do I have to?
It is your orders.
Fine, I'll take a look at it. No promises, though.
And you will have a similar file that tells you where to go. Now, 5 hours passes, and Alexi, you have the strange feeling that you have somewhere to be.
Oh, geez, no one really told me where to go.
And
I don't
you,
think they even noticed me.
as you're walking through this mansion, you have this strange feeling of the exact ways you need to turn, and you end up at the meeting room at the same time as everyone else.
Oh, wow, there's so many people here. Hi, everyone.
Yes, about 20 people are piled into this room, all sitting down. Among them, you'll see, first off, Colt. You will recognize someone sitting there as someone else who was a man-made hero. Why is Vigo rolling?
You make the DM nervous.
That's a good roll. 16's a nice number.
I
I
need
got a
something
16.
a lot.
How nervous is the DM?
I need something a lot stronger than Pepsi.
Hey, there's some whiskey in the cupboard.
I'm aware where it's at. I might be grabbing it here shortly.
Oh boy, already?
I thought we were going to be a little while too, but can't quite tell their rank. I mean, Colt, you probably could if you wanted to give me a check for that.
I mean, this is just a D20.
Yep, just all things are going to be a D20.
Cool.
This is a D20 system, so it's going to make all of our lives super easy.
Everything is a D20. Damage is a D20. Attacks are D20. Defenses are D20s. Everything.
This is a 6.
6? Okay, so along with everyone else, you're not quite sure how the ranking of hero works yet, but you can tell the guy standing in front of the room, he's obviously pretty in charge. And among the people, you'll notice the people you saw on the plane. You will note that Finian looks different. He is now wearing a suit, a very black suit. And you'll also notice that his eyes seem fiery. The man at the... among that, so you will also see, of course, one who Colt will recognize as Jock from Project Mach Speed from Force, which is H.E.R.O's research division. As well as an individual who's like lurking in the shadows. And yes. You also now see the person in charge stand at the center and is like, "Welcome everyone, please take your seats." He will then step back and...
Is there assigned seating, sir?
There is not, just sit where you want.
Makir will sit on the floor.
Oh, now...
Vigo will morph into a chair and wait.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
in horror and sits down in a seat slowly.
Well, I'm gonna need a couple more Capri Suns. It's not gonna get me through this.
Out from a side door, everyone will immediately recognize this guy as the guy from the posters advertising to join H.E.R.O. It is, of course, Alec York, aka the famed first hero, Fireball. Thank you, Major. I can tell you all recognize me. Guess my face has been just about everywhere the past few years. What is it the papers call me? Fireball? Hero name, I suppose. Well, enough about me. Tonight's about you all. Now, you all come from different walks of life, but you all share two things in common. You all have unique abilities, and you've all chosen to be here because you want to use those powers for good. Now, I won't sugarcoat it. The next 6 months are going to be tough. You're going to go through hell, but you're going to get through it. You'll just have to learn how to use your powers and work with others in this room. You heard me. You heard me right. The rumors are true. Right? Just by being in this room, you've all earned the right to join the first ever squads of heroes. It's a big responsibility. So if what I just described sounds too much for you, you can walk out right now. No one would blame you. But ask yourself this before you do. Do you want to make a difference? End this war? And be a hero? The room will immediately erupt into everyone is whispering. It is a very clear, everyone's trying to make decisions.
Makir is... he's wiggling while he's seated on the floor. Oh yes, I absolutely do!
I see. I have given you all a lot to think about. Well...
No thoughts. I know.
I've got to get back out to the front lines. So good luck, heroes. And he'll kind of
starts clapping.
Salute as he walks off. And York will now exit the room. Now,
the chair will lean to the side to whoever is sitting next to him, or worse yet, on him, and go, "He seemed nervous."
Go ahead. I'm going to have you roll me a different dice. Roll me a d6.
All right, very good. A 5.
The person who was lurking in the shadows, I'm so glad it's this one, will suddenly jump up and be like, "What the? My chair is alive! I was not aware. My mansion had living chairs!"
Be our guest, be our guest.
There is none like the rest.
All of you gets the sense that if this was a different role-playing game, a certain scream effect would be heard right now.
Oh, of course.
The person in charge will then get up again and be like, I'm going to give you all a few seconds to consider the offer to leave now. Immediately, you will know that a few people in the very back row get up and leave.
Okay. The chair will raise a leg and just go, what are the chances of a gruesome and terrible death?
We're hoping none, but probably likely.
Well, I'm in.
Colt stands up, turning to the people leaving, says, "Wuss!" and sits back down.
Colt, go ahead and do me a favor, and I'm gonna say that was I'm gonna say, do me a favor, take a hero point.
How do I do that?
Let me have a look, because I actually don't know where you would mark that. It might just be something...
Something I'll have to keep track of on like a sticky note.
Yeah, probably, because I'm not seeing a place to keep track of it on here.
Where's my pen? I have a pen in here. I know I do.
So I take a look under. Is it under
okay.
conditions? No, it is not.
No, it is not.
In play.
That's where I was checking too.
I
Yeah.
looked there, yeah.
No, it's all right. So we'll just keep an eye on it and be aware that hero points are
Everyone does currently have 1 hero point, except for Colt, who now has 2.
understood.
Understood.
All right.
Oh, wish I had a pencil.
Oh.
Wrong thing.
So what is everyone's current thought process?
I've been promised a possible terrible demise. I'm 100% in.
I believe Makir has already voiced his opinion.
Makir has. Colt, Alexei, Loons.
I've been trying to talk to the person next to me for the past 5 minutes, but they keep ignoring me for some reason.
Yeah, there is
I
just...
don't know why.
You happen to be sitting next to the green alien Izzy, and there's... she has no idea you're even there.
She seems so nice. I didn't think she'd be the type to ignore someone.
Unfortunately, she's not.
So I started to just sit back down and twiddle my thumbs and stare at the floor.
Alright, and then Loons, what are your thoughts?
Hey, I was promised freedom for doing this. I was promised a free life. I might as well stick with it. I'm keeping the deal. Why not?
Alright, you will now notice that everyone but 10 people have left the room. There is, amongst you 5, there is also the person wearing the red coat that Vigo scared. There is Izzy, the jock, who, of course, Colt recognized. There is also Finian, though he is still looking different and his demeanor is changed. As I forget all of my NPCs, just mind blank. Wow.
Well, in that case, I will fill the open air with, don't worry. I didn't get handsy with them. I'm not an armchair.
Colt lets out a guttural
Ah!
Hmm.
You'll notice Finian, Izzy, Jock, the vampire, or the person wearing the red jacket. Sorry, you guys don't know he's a vampire yet. Forget I said that. You will also note that despite...
Sorry, it happened right as an ad occurred.
Oh, perfect. You will also note that despite seeing him leave the room, you see Fireball among the remaining 10.
Understood.
Makir will get up from the floor, and he will approach Fireball.
Well, hello! Do me a favor.
Hello
roll
there!
Give me a second. Let me figure out what this check would be. I'm trying to think if there is a check here at all.
If you're looking for, say, like a disguise check or something, there is a skill for it.
Let me see here.
Guys?
Ayo.
Hey, yo.
You could do deception.
Yes, I am gonna real quick roll for deception, and this will be the first actual ability check roll. So this is how those are done. You will roll a d20, which in this case a 5 was rolled, but then you will also add the rank, so this is going to be a 20. Please roll me a... what do I want to make this? Roll me a perception, Bakir.
Perception. So it would be a d20 plus my skill roll
Yes.
modifier?
Yes,
So
so
all the way
what...
to the right?
Yes, it will be... yeah.
So it would be a d20 plus 9. Oh, what color dice do I want to use? I'll go with brown. Sure, I'll be brown. That's fine. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's a terrible dice. It's a 13!
So,
No.
as far as you believe, this is indeed Fireball.
Okay.
Why, hello there!
I didn't see you re-enter the room, but I just wanted to say that you've been doing wonderful work as a hero.
Why, thank you. Their smile does not seem quite on place, though. Something does seem different about it.
Do they have the same like heartbeat or anything of that sort? I'd like to possibly use a perception check utilizing my ability to understand meat.
You know what? I will allow it for this character. Go ahead and make the check and I'll tell you.
Well,
Is there any additions to that?
perception, yes. So with a perception, that'll be. Luckily, he's not very aware, so that'll be a 23.
23? Okay. There is something off about them,
Mm-hmm.
but you're not sure what.
I have a sneaking suspicion there's something off about you. Let me touch your face.
No, I'm good. You can stay back.
I will stay back, but my arms will stretch out while the fingers wiggle on the way over.
Your hands can stay back too.
The fingers continue to extend while the hands stay back.
And your fingers and anything else attached to your hand.
Sport.
Bolt walks up to him, kind of in a very aggressive manner, and just pokes him in the nose.
Ow, what was that for?
I don't know, everybody else is looking at you weird. I don't think you are who you say you are.
I think he's a hero. I'm not quite sure what the inquisitive nature is here. I'm just being genuine.
Okay, at this time, the person in charge will now step up and be like, well, I'm assuming the 10 of you are positive in your decision to stay. So
No
now,
doubt about that.
I'll go over what happens now. My name is Major Rogers. You will be separated into 2 squads. After you're done here, report to frontline operations for research and combat excellence to get any gear you need. Then report to the barracks. I expect to see you all report tomorrow, ready for training.
Vigo will raise his hand.
Yes, Vigo.
If I brought my own gear, do I need to bring enough for everyone?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Remind me to give your person in charge of your squad a warning about you.
But that takes the fun out of it. You could just put me with someone you don't like.
There's no one I don't like here.
I feel the same.
You will now see the projector whir to life that was in the middle of the room. And you will note that all that Alexei, Loons, Colt, Vigo, and Bakir are all under the same squad. Aurora Squad. You will also note there are 5 remaining names.
Mm-hmm.
that will be part of Vespera Squad. Vespera Squad will consist of Jock, Lord Oliver, Harley, Izzy, and Finian / Blake. Aurora Squad, you will be reporting to Lieutenant Bennett in the morning. The Sphere Squad, you will be reporting to Sergeant Gump tonight at midnight. Don't worry, you'll have an easy first day. At this time, is anyone needing to go to Force?
What?
The Research
Force
Division.
being the research divisions.
Frontline operations for research and combat excellence. Force.
I appreciate the abbreviation. As a person that does a lot of abbreviations as a DM, I appreciate the heck out of it.
There are now 3 different, for those that don't know, there are 3 different abbreviations with this, 2 of which being H.E.R.O, which is Heightened Entity Recruitment Operations, being H.E.R.O itself, Heightened Entity Roving Officers, which is the Heroes, and now Frontline Operations for Research and Combat Excellence.
They're called acronyms, by the way.
Whatever, yeah. So does anyone need to go to the Research Division?
I think I should. I need to make sure that everything that I have checks out.
Excellent. So Vigo's going. That's gonna be.
Bolt is gonna follow with.
All right.
Just because he wants to kill some time.
Yes, you follow me. Keep me out of trouble if you can.
Alexia, I'm actually going to ask you a different question. What are your current thoughts right now? Because I don't believe you have any gear that you will need to get checked.
I think that Makir is a really cool person who seems really outgoing, so I'm just kind of sidling over to them in the hopes that maybe they'll notice me, and I'm going to stick to wherever they're going.
There's that. I'm also referring to the announcement of who is going to be in charge of your squad. Did you catch the name?
Lieutenant Bennett?
Yep.
Oh, I know him. He's the one who finally noticed me.
Loons.
Is he your senpai?
In a sense.
Loons, are you needing to go to Force at this time? Echo? Is Echo
Sorry, Mike's muted. Mike was muted. Sorry.
Okay, I was about to say.
Not really. My
Okay.
stuff was already checked out.
Alright, so then this next thing is purely just for Colt and Vigo. You two have fun. You walk into Force, and immediately you see someone in a lab coat with crazy hair. Hello, you must be some of the new recruits. I'm Dr. Patient. Ironic, I know. So what gear do you all need?
I just wanted to make sure that I was allowed to use the various unguents. And also, may I state, from one medical practitioner to another, pleasure to meet someone in the same business.
Absolutely, of course. Now, may I have a quick look at your things?
Absolutely. As he will produce a bandolier of a variety of syringes.
Alright, let me just see here. We'll pull out each one of the syringes individually. Ooh, that one's particularly fun. Yeah, these all pass.
Oh, even my special concoctions. I have a meat melter.
Maybe don't use that one on any, in any, combat-based trainings, but if you use it against any practice dummies, you should be fine.
Well, I wouldn't use it against a practice dummy unless they're made of meat. Do you have meat-based practice dummies?
We might, I don't know. Alright, you,
Well-
soldier, what are you needing?
Just need my normal gear. I assume this is where you issue it.
What is your normal gear? We don't exactly have a standard set around here.
There's no standard set. No wonder y'all are dysfunctional.
I want you
Okay.
to tell me how I get standardized gear to people who have several different powers.
You should figure it out. That's a you thing, not a me thing. You're issuing the gear, not me.
We do specialized gear here. We're special ops.
Yes, that's right. Didn't you understand how special he is? Look it, they even have it in the name.
Colt slides over a piece of paper with a list of gear that he needs.
All right, Doo-doo-doo. Perfect. Looks like you are needing a rifle, some ammo. Perfect. We'll turn around, rummage through some boxes and some other stuff, grab a rifle off the wall, put it down on the table. There you go. That should be everything you need.
Appreciate it. Do I have to sign for this, or this just you're giving it to me?
I don't know. Probably should sign for it, but
All right, sounds good to me. Good talking with you.
Absolutely. Please come anytime you are needing more gear.
Oh, I like him. He's not a quartermaster. I promise not to abuse this.
Alright, so everyone will now begin making their way to the dorm. And
Very good.
At this time, everyone, you will now have a chance to talk among yourselves.
Okay.
Share what you wish about your characters. If you wish, you can just go to sleep.
First things first, once we get there, I need to declare it. I call bottomist bunk.
You will note that there is no bottom bunk. You are just in a barracks with 5 beds.
That's fine. I crawl under a bed.
God. And there's the first thing on the Vigo laugh counter. Yes, I will be keeping track of how many times Vigo alone makes me laugh.
Colt looks at Vigo and is like,
Oh, wait,
I
no.
like your thinking.
There's also the chair incident. So we are at 2.
Bakir will see Vigo go under the bed and go, Oh, I did not know that was an option. I would also like this option.
I would also like everyone but Alexei to roll a perception check real quick.
I've started a trend.
So,
And
sorry, you said everyone except for...
Alexei.
Okay.
So with
For a perception check?
Yes.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Vigo, you are able to notice Alexei.
I got a 23.
You are
I
also
will-
able to notice Alexei.
So do I add the skill roll part or the rank part?
The skill roll.
Got it. So let me just put a 16 on there.
Colt, what did you roll?
I'm trying to figure out what
28.
the perception. Oh my lord. So
I know your
I
perception's
got
high.
a 26.
Okay, yep, you are all by wait, Loons, what did you roll? Sorry, I forgot.
28.
You are all now at this point able to notice Alexei for whatever reason. No one's quite sure why. Alexei, real quick, can you give me can you send over a base description of your powers again for what each effect does? Because I have forgotten.
I can send a screenshot if that works better.
Yes, that works great, because I'm going to need this a lot.
I'm glad I rolled this randomly just to make sure. I got a nat 20 followed by a nat 1. Perfect. Get that one out of the way.
Yeah.
Colt's gonna walk over to the now perceivable person in the room, extend his hand and says, I don't think I saw you earlier. Nice to meet you.
You can see me? This is
Hello
the first...
there.
This is
I don't
the
think
first...
I don't think I've actually introduced myself to anyone. Why don't we do open introduction?
This is
That's
the
all
first
good.
time I've talked to someone in months. How are you doing?
In months. Well, let's start with your name.
My name is Alexia. What's yours?
It is a pleasure to meet you. You can call me Bakir.
You're a really nice person.
He holds out his hand for a handshake.
I very tentatively grasp it because I'm not used to handshakes.
So I gotta ask, Paw, does he hold it out like a person does, or does he go for like, a downward high five like a dog offering a shake?
Nope. It's a hand. It's a open hand. In a vertical position, ready for hand in hand grasping. But yes,
Okay.
that is a fair statement to ask.
Just wanted to make sure.
all
So-
time of them.
And just to make things
tentatively-
easy for the rest of the session, now you guys are able to notice Alexia.
Wonderful.
Hooray!
I mean, darn. I mean, no, it's wonderful. So you said Alexia reached out for a handshake tentatively?
Yes, very, very tentatively.
He
As
will.
if not-
Go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead, go ahead.
He will hold firm and wait for her to make the contact on her turn.
I kind of take the hand and hold it awkwardly and stare into your eyes.
He takes it and shakes firmly,
Yay!
and
Alexia
and
is
like
over the
faster
moon.
than most people should.
Alexia is shaken but very moved.
It is a pleasure to meet you. He will let go, eventually.
Uh-oh, love is blossoming on the battlefield already.
Alexia turns bright red and pretends that no one can still see her.
And that's 3.
Makir will look over to Vigo after hearing the comment and go, "I'm not quite sure I follow what you mean, sir. Also, what is your name?"
Vigo will crawl out from under the bed, very, on his hands and knees, chest facing upwards, but head facing an inappropriate angle before standing up and adjusting himself. So, and he just, he goes, yes, my apologies. My name is Vigo. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. And he will make a prolonged bit of possible eye contact at each and every one of you, lingering for a moment, the reflective goggles/glasses covering his eyes, making sure that you can't see beyond them. But you feel the way he looks at people through those eyes, it's almost like he's sizing up like what a butcher would to a cut of meat.
Makir will hold out his hand to offer a handshake.
And Vigo will gladly accept that handshake.
He will shake Vigo's hand.
How vigorously?
I'd say pretty vigorously. Not enough where it would be like full, 180 degrees, but I'd say a good, 30-degree handshake.
Okay. It will. The arm will pop off at the elbow.
You will look at the hand, look at Vigo, look back at the hand, look back at Vigo and says, "I think you lost this," and hand it back to him.
Spoil the sport. He'll take it. He'll reaffix it, screwing it on almost like a bottle top.
You're an odd fellow. I gotta give you that.
Bolt's looking over with kind of a confused look on his face, but with a fair understanding that we're all kind of weird.
Alexia is not used to socializing and sees this and just assumes that this must be what normal people do.
We are
She starts
going to
writing
do
in her notebook.
terrible things to your ability to talk to regular people. This is great.
Amazing.
I would like to point out, in that one interaction with Vigo, we went up from 3 to 5.
Nice.
One of which
Perfect.
being so bad, I actually had to walk to the other side of my room and clutch my stomach.
Okay, I want to point out with the armchair joke there's a second half there, because I was going to say, come on, sit on my lap, I can turn into a love seat.
And that's 6.
Yikers.
Yikers indeed. So,
Alright.
but yes, other than that, Vigo will take a look at Colt, the obviously military-attired individual, and just go, "Pleasure to meet you. I am Vigo. I know I've said it once before, but all jokes aside, it is a pleasure to be here. And it is a pleasure to meet all of you. I can guarantee that having me on your side will most certainly prolong your existence."
But
Colt's gonna look over and just kind of nodding, and he says, So you're Doc, right?
Oh, I am a medical practitioner, but I am no doctor. There's a difference.
You know, I'm calling you Doc. You are my Doc. You get shot. Full hell's coming down.
I appreciate that. But don't worry, I'm bulletproof.
Colt kind of looks confused, and then says, "Did you just say bulletproof?"
Oh yes, I can stop any bullet once.
Now, do you mean that you can stop every bullet once, or is it just one bullet once and that's it?
Unfortunately, your question is not specific enough for me to give an appropriate answer that's not leading.
Are you saying leading because the bullet is made out of lead?
Colt chuckles a little bit.
Well, here,
I'm
if you want to
confused.
find out, you could always shoot me.
I'm curious.
Colt proceeds to pull out a small pistol and shoots Vigo.
Okay, roll me a combat check.
Alexia is taking notes furiously.
Vigo will not dodge.
Real quick, go to your in play. Oh wait, I can tell you what it is. You said you used a light pistol, correct?
Correct.
All right, so that is going to be. Give me a. What is your rank in range?
Rank in range?
Yes.
Where do I find that?
So that is going to be under. Where's that? Which one is that? I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Just go to in play and tell me what it says under light pistol for me.
Light pistol, ranged rank 3 damage.
Okay, so it is going to it's gonna be the same then. So yours is gonna be a D20 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
D20 plus 4, so it's 14.
Okay, 14.
Okay.
And I have to ask. I'm assuming this is a normal bullet.
Yes, normal bullet.
Okay. And Vigo's not resisting at all, correct?
I'm not resisting. No, I'm not rolling to dodge or anything like that.
All right. Vigo, explain what happens.
Oh, you shoot me, I die.
Is this how people always greet each other?
Makir will be shocked, and instead of being the inquisitive, like stroking his chin in a confused way, he'll jump, lunge forward. Vigo, you said you could stop a bullet. Did you mean that you wouldn't be able to get back up after the bullet? What is happening? Do we need a medic? Is there someone here other than that medic that can be a medic?
I unfortunately am not.
I will look for something to stop the bleeding, and then he like
Hey,
rips
Echo.
off a part of his
Stop.
sleeve.
Heck, you shot me. Are you gonna unleash Heck?
It was Colt that said that Heck would be
Oh,
unleashed.
sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Hey, Colt.
Colt's gonna look kind of very, very confused, and then starts kind of shrinking back in horror that he just shot Doc, and now he knows what he has to do. He turns his pistol towards himself and shoots himself in the gut.
So here, at about the point in time which you turned the gun on yourself, Vigo's arm will shoot out and grab the gun.
Colt's gonna look in even more fear and confusion, wondering what's happening, and yell, "Doc, what the fuck?"
Oh, I died. It's fine. I get better.
What do you mean you died? And you get... What? I need some explanation.
Loons, you've been awfully quiet.
Oh, I'm just observing.
You've just observed a man got shot and come back to life. Any thoughts?
That's not an everyday experience.
Excellent thoughts. You may continue, guys.
I lean over to Loons and ask, do you think I should go to Force and ask for a gun too?
It's that's not a normal greeting, by the way.
Oh, and I start scratching out my notes.
Thank God one of those normal.
It's like everyone shoot Vigo. It's a bonding experience.
So while all of that was happening, Makir had his back away looking for something, missed the whole fact that the arm shot out towards Colt, and turns back and suddenly just sees like this super stretched limb and just goes, "Wait, you're okay. Oh, thank God."
Oh, I can assure you, God has nothing to do with this.
God,
It's a turn of phrase in case you didn't know that.
God left the chat a while ago.
Colt's gonna speak with Vigo. I have one more thing I want to try. Are you okay with that?
Oh, are we going out to the shooting range? Is this gonna be fun?
Yes.
Alright, I am gonna stop you right there. Because right as you're... I'm gonna real quick make sure, does anyone else want to do any talking? Because this will move the plot forward.
All good?
Everyone good?
All good.
Perfect. Okay, right before you open the door, you'll note a ruckus as you hear the Spira Squadron heading out for training. I cannot believe we have night training. This is ridiculous. That is terrible French, but it's what we are going with. Yeah, it's fucked up. Some of us just got here and we can't even sleep yet. The other squad has it lucky. I'm sorry. That's probably my fault. I'm unable to be out in sunlight. Oh? Why is that?
He has a skin condition.
Isn't it obvious? I'm a vampire and lord of this manor.
You said this was as soon as the door opened, like they were
No.
walking by the hallway?
As soon as the door was about to open.
Oh, okay. So
We hear
can
it outside.
through the door.
Yes. What's a
We can't-
vampire?
What a vampire. I love it.
So anyone who sees or is close to Makir will hear a low growl.
At
Very,
the...
very quietly.
I'm assuming at the mention of the vampire?
Yes.
Perfect. You will then once again hear Fireball's voice. You're a strange one, Izzy.
Colt's
They-
gonna open the door, noting that they had just said that they're complaining about having to do night training. He's gonna yell, "I'll happily take one of your places."
You will then
Oh,
see...
come now, don't run away.
what
We're just
appears-
becoming friends.
You will see what appears to be an officer walk by and be like, trading places is not allowed.
Why do they get to do training first?
That is
Yes.
because one of them is a vampire. And we only have one training ground.
So
Colt
we don't
turns
train
to-
together.
No. You are separate squads, you will train with your own squad.
Colt turns to the officer and is like, "So you mean to tell me you're training multiple groups without multiple training grounds?"
There's two of you.
Well, actually, no. There's 5 of us in this room.
Two
And the
groups.
5 outside.
Two,
Colt scoffs at the officer and says, "Well, typical military fashion, you can't get anything right."
Jacques will look at Colt and be like, I would agree. I mean, look at my military. They have absolutely let my country be conquered.
Colt looks at him, kind of laughs a little softly, and says, "Oh, yeah, I forgot you guys fly the white flag."
Ooh.
That
Vigo's
is-
sitting there going, don't make fun of the French. Don't make fun of the French. Don't make
That is a low blow.
fun of the French.
I will get you for it eventually. I must go to training right now, though. And that
What's your
spirit-
power, though? I want to know what your power is. Please tell me.
It It is running.
Oh, that's what I thought. Look at that. I turned to Colt and I go, his superpower is running. So French.
Colt proceeds to burst out into hysterical laughter.
Jock, in response, will just be gone. He has ran away.
Colt proceeds to laugh harder.
Joe really had to make him cry and
Oh no, Jock did not cry. He just ran. You did not see Jock cry.
figure of speech.
The vampire will gather the rest of his group and be like, I suppose we should follow after him. And Blake will just, Finian, as you still know him, will lean in and just go, I do agree. I think that'd be quite wise. And the rest of Vespera Squadron will walk off as well.
I will shout after them. Are you sure I can't switch with into Vespera Squadron? They seem fun.
The officer will once again look and be like, we're going to be writing a book about you, aren't we?
Oh, there's several.
The officer will walk off with a horrified look on his face. At this time, do you guys get rest? Because you do have training in 5 hours.
Sure.
Is this to, can we actually see outside this door, or is it, just an inside interior?
It is an outdoor exterior. You will see, you will see, this is a kind of barracks that's kind of been placed here. You'll note that it's very much, it looks like a place a vampire would live.
So we're at like a Scottish castle, and they've set up a barracks inside of the main vista inside the major walls.
Yes.
So we've got like that the old-fashioned like half-barrel metal barracks sort of deal going on. Okay, cool.
And there's 2 of them. Well, there's actually originally there's supposed to be 4 squads, so there is 4 of them. 2 of them sit empty though.
All right.
So everyone has gone to sleep, correct?
Yes.
H.E.R.O will stay up and wait for the others to fall asleep,
Okay.
and then he will go to sleep.
Alright.
Vigo waits.
Good doggo.
Vigo just waits. Okay. Give me a second. I'm waiting.
We're waiting.
Ad break is finishing now. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna replay that music then.
Okay.
Are you sharing your audio track?
I should be.
Okay. Let me switch over to that. Okay.
We're having audio
Good.
issues, and this is the one track that is important with timing, so I have to pause the music.
You're good.
Okay, I'm good?
Yep.
Perfect. Bennett will enter. Rise and shine, heroes!
Colt wakes up with a start and grabs his boots and starts putting them on really quick.
I am awake!
Alexia rolls out of bed. Lieutenant Bennett!
This morning we are going to test your physical capabilities. Now, I know one of your powers is to go unnoticed. Walks right up to Alexia. Unfortunately for you, I'm the reason you're here.
Yay!
Now move it, I want to see you all out on that field in 10 minutes.
Colt proceeds to grab the rest of his gear and runs out to the field as
Alright.
fast as possible.
So, everyone, I have sent in the group chat, I have sent a measuring chart.
Okay.
I am going to quickly pull up the rules
Cool.
for doing a speed check. Give me one momento. And of course, I am not going to be able to read the page.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's very.
So you are going to take whatever your rank in speed is, and A lot of that should be pretty low for a lot of you.
Mm-hmm.
Where would that be under abilities?
Yes, that will be under abilities.
Aethelwolf,
No,
here,
no,
Aethelwolf
agility?
has you have a speed 3, Aethelwolf. Because you
I
actually
do?
have the power speed.
Yes, for
I don't-
everyone else,
Yeah, I don't
you
see
guys
speed.
not gonna have
I
a
don't-
speed. Forgot about that. Give me a second. It shows me.
Yep.
Trying to remember where it shows it.
Yep.
If you don't have a speed rank, you have a speed rank of 0, and you will just
Mhm.
roll me a straight d20.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't see speed.
It's one of your powers called like loping run or something.
Let me
Which tab would I be able to see this?
let me
in?
have
Powers.
a look specifically
Powers.
on yours because I happen to have your sheet.
Okay, yeah, looping movement and speed.
Yep,
Rank
there you
3.
go.
Rank 3. So
There you
you will go to the little chart I sent in the group chat, and tell me how far you can run with a rank 3.
250 feet.
250 feet, and what is the time rank there?
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay. So, Makir, you are able to make it out onto the field in time. Everyone else, what did you guys roll? Because I was not paying attention.
So, with my enhanced athletics, would that go into speed
Yes, it
at
would.
all?
I believe yours would, yes. Believe I put something into speed. Oh, yes, it is actually, this is going to be as well. No, not the athletics. Oh, no, I remember now. Pardon me, folks. This is my first time running the system, so it is a learning experience for all.
Hmm.
So, for those of you that don't have a speed rank, you are going to roll me an athletics check.
Okay. Oh no.
So I know mine works a little bit different just because I have a specific power that it goes into.
Yes, it should be counted automatically into your rank, if I remember correctly.
Would I just add
so
the
if-
base value to my roll?
Yes.
if-
Gotcha.
Whatever your
So-
athletics is.
So when I go into my skills, it should automatically change it.
It should, yes.
Yes.
This does not look right because it's giving me a -1 rank.
If you have if you have no ranks and a strength of -1, that would check out.
Do you have a strength of -1? You should have a higher strength than that.
I have a base value of 7.
Okay, yeah, that's for you, just roll me an athletics check, and I'm just gonna do it a basic check for right now because I'm not sure what's wrong with your character sheet.
Oh, I got a total of a 17.
Total of a 17. Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
And long shot, just because I know how yours should work, you're gonna add a base of 10.
Add a base of 10?
Yeah.
Okay. That'd be 19.
Okay. And Alexei, what did you roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Ooh, you definitely make it out to the field on time. You are keeping up with Makir.
Here, just so you know, dirty 20 is a modified 20.
Yes.
Yeah, I got 18 plus
Okay.
2.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. So,
Yeah, you're not. Well, I guess you're not quite. You're on Makir's heels.
I am very excited to train with Lieutenant Bennett.
Loons, what did you roll?
Athletics check 9 + 1, 10.
10. Okay. You are the last one to get to the field, but you still get there just in time.
Heck yeah.
Vigo is currently holding his side by the time he gets there. Why did they put the field this far away?
Oh yes, Vigo has nowhere near gotten to the field yet because it is very out of breath by the time you get there.
Like, you're the first one to get there?
Yes, quickly followed
Wait.
by Alexei, Colt, Loons, and I think Vigo was the last one. Correct if I'm going off the rolls.
Yeah, I'll be the last one.
Okay, but you all got there within relative time. Vigo's just very out of breath.
So once Makir gets to the field, he'll turn around and go, "All right, everybody, get over here. I believe in you."
Woo!
All right, excellent work, everyone. Vigo, are you doing okay?
I'm gonna hawk up along, maybe literally.
Please
I'd
do that
prefer
over
if
in the
you did.
bushes.
He'll give an okay sign, but he'll sit there and he'll just kind of puff and wheeze for a bit.
Now it is time to test your strength, and I'm gonna have Colt. I'm gonna have you go last on this one because I am gonna run over and see what's wrong with your character sheet.
Roger.
So everyone, you are going to give me a strength roll. Please remember your rolls because I am going to go run over. You might hear me talk through Colt's mic. If you hear the DM talk through Colt's mic, no, you did not.
I can mute.
Uh,
What? Right.
Would
you're
that
going to use your so Paul, you would use your unshifted strength, which is going to be,
Yeah.
I think it's a 7 for you.
I
So
don't
it goes.
know where I'm supposed to be looking.
So what you'll do is you'll
Is
go
it
to
under
abilities.
abilities?
Yes, abilities,
Okay.
and you'll look at strength.
Okay. I see entered 7, cost 14, rank 11.
There
Where
you go.
am I
So yeah,
looking?
so you have a strength of 7. There you go, and then your strength will get higher when you activate your power.
Okay.
Do
So
we
it's
still
just
roll
the
for this, or
inventory?
do we just check against the measurements table?
We will find out when he gets back to assist, I assume. But the
Mm.
measurements table is going to be very fun because what's it that H.E.R.O can lift? Like 3,000 pounds or something?
3 tons at
3
7.
tons, yeah. And then I think, yeah. So most of you guys,
All
like
right, you
2 of you
figured
guys
out
have
the
a.
issue. It was an issue on how the checks worked.
Got you.
So, what did everyone roll?
Oh,
We were all wondering what we're supposed to be rolling.
Strength check.
Okay. I have a strength score of 7.
Strength score of 7. Okay, so. I'm gonna explain this for everyone. So you will be adding on your rank
Okay.
for
Got it.
abilities.
Okay.
My rank is an 11.
Rank is an 11. Okay, so you will add that on to your d20.
Okay.
I got a 10 total.
now rolling?
Okay, so you were able to lift a ton. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I got
correct?
it.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, so then you will go to that little sheet, and you will go to what it says on 18, and that is how much you were able to lift under tonnage.
6k ton.
You were able to lift You were able to lift the truck, probably.
It's like, H.E.R.O, put the castle down. That's not what they meant by raise the roof.
Oh, is that not what I'm supposed to do? What am I supposed to be lifting?
The stuff in the trunk. Bennett lowered the trunk, and you see a bunch of sandbags.
Well, it would be easier to just lift the whole trunk rather than individual bags.
Please lift the sandbags.
Okay. So I
Uh,
can do that, no problem. However, I'm going to run out of room.
That is perfectly fine. We'll have you go last. Considering you look strong. Vigo,
I have
Thank
this.
you.
Vigo, you go first.
I have this hilarious sinking suspicion that it's just going to be all of us lifting stuff, and then H.E.R.O just walks over while we're carrying things and just bear hugs all of us and picks us up.
Probably. Vigo, let's have you start first.
Okay, so Vigo is only got a +1, so he's going to give a quick lift, and it is going to be a 10. So an 11 total.
You are able to kind of like drag one of the sandbags.
Average, like slightly above average human strength. That is about it.
Yep. Let's have Loons go next.
So I'd already rolled. I rolled a 12 plus 1, so 13.
13. You are able to pick up one very, like you're not dragging it. You have it like in your hands, carrying it. Alexei.
10 total.
10 total. You are right there with Vigo.
We're struggling together. We're struggle buddies.
In fact, I almost
So,
imagined you two are actually now working on the same sandbag.
All right, to left. No, your other left. The other left. There we go. Yeah. No,
That's your
you're losing. You're losing. It's on my foot. It's on my foot.
Because you gotta lift with your knees.
No!
Did you hear that, knees? Pick it up. He hops off of his legs. The legs will grab. I will use my minions, my filet mignons instead.
Oh, give me. Give me
My
two-
lower legs will run off with the sandbag, so that is going to be a base strength. So that's going to be a. So they get a 15.
And they're running off with the one sandbag?
Yes.
They are just running it, and Bennett is just looking like, what, huh?
No. You've got it wrong. It's hut two, hut two, hut two. You have to keep them marching in time, otherwise they get confused.
Wait, I thought it was left, left, left,
It
right,
is.
left.
It is not important what the march is right now.
But if I do that, the left one's going to quickly outpace the right one.
All right. Next up, we'll do Colt.
11 plus 7, so 18.
Plus 7.
Yes.
I thought I read a
11
12 when I was
plus
over there
7.
earlier, but okay.
A 12?
I might have been looking
Am
at
I
a different
looking at
score.
the...
I might have been looking at the wrong score. Don't worry about that.
Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, you're right. It is plus 12.
I was about to say.
My bad.
I thought it was a plus 12. So,
Never mind.
So what is it again?
23.
23? You are
Yes.
carrying like 5. Just on your shoulder, 5 stacked. Maybe both shoulders, up to you.
Both shoulders, it makes me look better.
Yeah, you're carrying like 5. One's kind of just balanced on your head a little, I imagine. You have a helmet, it's fine. And then Makir.
I have a question, sir.
Yes.
Are we doing this to show our full strength?
Full strength, yes.
He's gonna shift.
Okay.
So that would actually change the score. Because I have a power called
Powerlifting, if I'm not mistaken.
Supernatural Strength 2.
Okay, let me double check this here. I'm checking.
And I also have Supernatural Strength. So I guess I have like two ranks. Because lifting and carrying capacity is out of proportion with the rest of your strength.
Okay.
Each rank is this power. It gives you +1 to your strength.
I'm
Strength rank for
hoping this
determining how much
works.
you can lift.
So
Yes. Yeah, you have supernatural strength and powerlifting, 2 ranks of each.
So in
So
order
that
for
gives
the
you a-
math to be easy on us, go over to conditions, scroll all the way down until you see transformed. Click
Okay.
on it.
Okay.
Now I'm hoping your ability scores have updated to match your transform state.
Ability of strength. Skill roll is 17.
Was that what it was before?
No.
Okay, good then. Then go ahead and give me a roll.
Okay.
And also, since you are transformed, change your Fuji tech. There you go.
I already did. That's why I was like, just also doing this real quick. And you said to re-roll with the 17?
Yep.
Yeah, she has a, by the way, with a 13 strength on the super section there, it's 200 tons.
I'm aware. I know what I'm going to say here. Already.
Okay.
And it's a 19, so that's a rank of 36 score.
You... You know what? This is how I'm going to do this. How do you want to do this?
As he shifts, real quick DM, can he use human speech while in werewolf form?
I'm going to allow it, yeah.
Okay.
Just so we don't have the same issues we do other places.
Listen, I don't have a theme, it just happens to be my 2 werewolf characters, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, here. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna just pop Hanatra onto the scene.
Oh. No. So...
This is a blank scene right now, unfortunately.
It's alright.
So as he shifts, he'll get down on his hands and his knees and go, keep stacking. As he gestures towards his back.
Okay.
And his tail is wagging furiously.
Okay, everyone, I think you know what to do.
Holt drops his sandbags and runs over to start placing sandbags on Makir's back.
Vigo's gonna hop into the truck, into a truck and back it up and just start. So, can we put the truck on him? This seems fun. Although I don't think I should run a dog over with a truck. That seems mean.
Bennett will lean over. Makir, can you lift the truck?
I don't think I've ever tried.
We're
but I'm
doing
willing
it.
to try it.
Makir says try it.
I'm willing to
let's do
drive
it.
As soon as the car or the truck starts to get closer to Makir, he starts barking at it.
Loons, Alexei, what are you two doing?
I am very excited that there's a big fluffy dog on the field, so I run over and I start giving them head pats for moral support because I can't lift anything.
Makir's tail is still wagging furiously while also growling at the truck while also pushing his head into Alexia's hand.
Good
Uh,
doggo, good doggo.
Loot.
I will run over the werewolf with the truck.
The truck is now on top of Makir, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I will park it on top of them.
Loons, with this new update, what are you doing?
I'm just staring in concern.
Okay, Bennett's gonna start crawling under the truck and be like, okay, Makir, as soon as I'm out from under this truck, go for it. Crawls out.
As soon as... Oh, okay.
Go
He'll
ahead
just
and
start
lift when ready.
He'll start running
With the truck.
with the truck.
And all the
And the
sandbags. And the
Yes.
sandbags in the truck. And,
I'll start honking the horn.
Oh, alright, you can stop! You can stop! We're good!
Stop. Like, dead stops. And probably things will start falling off of his back.
Yeah, everything will just start falling. The truck's on its side. Vigo's still in it.
The brakes don't do anything.
And that's 8.
So Makir, seeing that the truck has fallen over, will pick it up and put it back on its 4 tires. Sorry.
It's perfectly fine. I wasn't the truck this time.
Holt looks over in with a bewildered look, says, "Can you turn into a truck?"
He puts a hand on your shoulder from whatever distance he is away and will lean into your ear, still in the truck, and just go, I put the laughter in vehicular manslaughter.
Holt starts laughing hysterically. I knew I was gonna like you, Vigo.
I got the weird squad, didn't I? Actually, I guess I should say you got the weird squad. He looks directly at Alexia.
I don't mind. I'm just happy I have friends now.
That's nice.
Vigo will perk up and go, wait a minute, we're friends?
You can see me, that makes you a friend in my book.
Today is a good day.
Makir points at himself. So I'm a friend? Even like this?
You're my best friend, and Alexia blushes.
His tail starts wagging furiously behind him, just thumping on the ground. Very excitedly, probably causing a dust storm to be starting up behind him.
I imagine somewhere a random gust of wind blows that into the castle. Just happens to be into Lord Oliver's room, and he just what? He wakes up coughing. What's with the dust? I haven't had this much dust in my coffin since the 5th century.
Makir will go, oh boy, I've never had a best friend before! And his smile just grinning from ear to ear, tongue slightly lolling out of the side of his mouth.
Alexia is bright red.
Okay. Bennett will now step forward and be like, alright. Well, everyone did great, especially Makir. Vigo, can you find your legs? That is a sentence I never thought I would have to hear. I am too sober for this. There's not a bar for miles.
Here, boy. Come here, boy. Not you, Makir.
He literally was like already starting to stand up, like to sprint at Vigo, and he sits back down, and his ears flatten as he kind of.
They will run out of a bush with the sandbag.
Vigo's legs. Good job, I think.
He'll give a big toe up.
Questioning life decisions. I need a drink. There's not a bar for miles.
Vigo will make eye contact, prolonged eye contact with Bayonet as he picks up both of his legs and just shoves them into his mouth, swallowing until they pop back out at the bottom of his knees.
I am going to request that the next airdrop that comes in has liquor. All for
Bolt
me.
walks up to Bennett and pulls out a small little flask. Will
Thank
this
you.
help?
No drinking while training. Oh wait, we're not actually military, are we?
Well, yes and no. You're special joint
Paramilitary.
government. It doesn't matter. He just unscrews the cap of the flask and just starts chugging.
We put the special in special forces.
You sure do. With that being said, and I now have some liquor in me. You see that hill over there? Run till you drop.
Bolt hearing run till you drop proceeds to sprint off.
Makir will follow, with hand and foot.
The remaining three, Vigo, please go last.
Run.
I'm chasing after Makir in the hopes that I can try to keep up, but I'm very, very unsuccessful.
We will see if you're unsuccessful.
I'm gonna start running.
All right, everyone, if you will go to your abilities, roll me a stamina check.
Okay.
8, 10.
All right, you rolled a 10 in total.
8 plus 10 total. Yep.
Okay.
8 plus 2 total. 10.
Long shot, 25.
English.
Stamina is 6, so that will be an 11.
11. All right, Alexi, I think you are Alexi and Vigo. You are the only two that have not run yet. Vigo also hasn't said anything about running, following after yet. I don't believe.
I rolled a 9.
Oh, and Vigo, what are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, all I have is a Pepsi, unlike Bennett.
Vigo will look at Bennett and just go, now when you say running, you mean with legs, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm just making sure. He seems mildly deflated and defeated before breathing in and just hoofing it. So very much a double D from Ed and Eddie running. You know, arms tucked into the sides.
All right, and then.
So
is
that'll
it.
be a total of a 10.
Okay, so there was a few people that rolled 10s. Who all rolled 10s?
I did.
All right. So Vigo and Loons,
I rolled an 11.
You rolled an 11. I'm gonna do you last because you can still run pretty fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do you last because I have to do special things. Vigo and Loons, you two both collapse. I say that word.
I am immune to fatigue.
Oh, that is right. You are. So you can you run the entire time, and Vigo, you don't stop running. Unfortunately,
Nope.
You were just running back and forth between this hill. Loons, after about we're gonna say a lap of that, you drop. Just right in front of Bennett.
I'm done.
I'm not drinking water.
Ugh.
All right, and then who rolled next highest other than Makir? I believe it was Electra.
I rolled a 9.
Oh, you rolled
Right.
lower. I forgot.
Yeah.
So, you get, like, to the hill, and then, like, a little ways back from, like, where Loons will then... You'll collapse, Loons will run past you, and then collapse as well. Colt, you will be next.
25.
25. Okay, you get, like, that many laps in, and you are amazed, because Vigo's still going. Because Vigo is immune to fatigue. Makir, you run several laps rather quickly, but you collapse about the same time as Alexia and Loons. And Vigo, after running for a while, Vanette finally looks at you and like after like about say like an hour and a half after everyone else has collapsed, just be like, you can stop. You can
You
stop.
sure?
Yeah. Yes.
I've still got plenty of gas in the tank.
You are perfectly fine.
All right.
All right. Well, some of you can run quite fast. You will head pat Makir, but unfortunately your stamina is not that great. Some of you can run quite fast, and some of you surprise me. Looks at Vigo.
Vigo is currently stretching. I don't want to describe how flexible he is. Just assume stretching is a terrible description where he makes triple jointed individuals blush in how terrible he can do this.
All right, good. I'm gonna allow you guys to go get some lunch. Because
Lunch?
It's about 11. And then, once we're back from lunch, you will show off your powers, for those of you that haven't already.
Oh boy, I do like food.
You hear that, Colt? You get to shoot me again.
Yeah!
Alright, and as you guys are now heading to the lunchroom, and you will see the just woken up, because this cafeteria, this makeshift cafeteria area is inside, so you will see all of Vesper's squadron.
Mhm.
And
Even the vampire?
even the vampire, because this is inside, there's no windows, this is his manor, of course. He's going to want to be able to eat lunch.
Mhm.
Or, in their case, breakfast.
Mm.
And the only seats available that aren't taken up by soldiers on duty are right across from this H.E.R.O squadron.
Perfect. I'm going to sit right down in front. Just, hello there. How are you doing? How was your training last night?
As you guys are walking up, Jacques will loudly exclaim, look, the early birds are awake.
Birds? Where's the birds? I
There's
do
no
not see
bird.
them.
Colt remarks. Yeah, we were early. At least we didn't run away.
Oh, come now. Look, you have to remember that a large percentage of them did in fact fight, and they did hold the line for a brief period of time. After all, it wasn't just the French to blame, it was also the British.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I appreciate it. That is more Spanish, but we will ignore it. Jacques' accent is a bit all over the place tonight. Izzy will then loudly exclaim, how's training going for you guys? I'm guessing endurance training was last, looking at some of you. Of course it was. Look at them. They look exhausted.
I will be fine. I just need a little bit of food.
Oh, but the cafeteria has wonderful food. You can get it right there. Explains the vampire, because I'm mixing accents now.
Ah, there we go.
Wait. You mean to tell me that I can have whatever I want from this room, and I don't have to pay for it?
Yes, that is how cafeterias work. exclaims
He
Jock.
suddenly gets a
'Cause
burst
again,
of energy
I'm
and runs
mixing.
to get food.
So, we're in Scotland, right?
Correct. Wait, who was that a question for?
Oh, that's Vigo out loud with a devious grin as he will leave to go and see what sort of sweetmeats that he can order. Specifically, he said that he goes, "Yes, hello. I'd like the local special, please.
Ah, the...
The
sorry.
haggis, of course."
I don't know what haggis looks like, so just... I don't know how to describe this, I'm blanking.
So here, as if anyone wants to know, haggis is sheep's lungs chopped up and boiled in oats and cooked in the sheep's own stomach.
Okay, that contraption gets put on a plate and handed to you.
So, effectively a meat football. The most appropriate thing for Vigo to eat.
Absolutely. You guys will also note now that Finian is back looking more at his more dead-looking demeanor, very shy, and he's now back wearing his white skull tee.
Gotcha.
So, how is the training going? Asked Jock, because again, I'm mixing accents.
Coming back. Oh, for me, it's more of the same.
Makir comes back with a plate piled high of food, while some of it is already in his hand as he's eating on the way over to the table.
What a barbarian. You can imagine who said that one.
Yes, Makir! Makir!
What? What is it?
Pinky's out!
He stops. He looks at Vigo. Looks down at his hand. Puts a pinky out. Looks back up at Vigo with a big smile and nods.
Vigo will give a thumbs up and then we'll look over at the vampire.
Oh my. Yeah, Izzy will look at Loons, because I see you in chat, Echo. Shouldn't have said anything if you didn't want to be noticed. And be like, what about you? How's training going for you? You look like you've seen better days. As of you.
No.
Wait, there's no one there. I could have sworn I saw someone out the corner. Never mind.
I'm here. I'm here. I was talking to you yesterday.
We'll continue
Hello?
to just stare straight at Loons, not being able to see you.
Hello?
Can't see you. Okay.
Can't see who. We'll look directly at Alexia, looking around.
It's me.
Our fifth squad member? Or
Alexa,
are you just a little bit cuckoo in the head? Huh?
No, there's only 4 of you.
Akira looks at Alexa and goes, "Why does he seem so confused?"
No.
This is how it always is.
No, there's
Even my
difference.
parents never could see me.
He offers his plate in Alexa's direction. "I don't think you got food. Here, have food."
Alexia blushes and starts eating little bits off of the plate. Thank you.
Of course.
No, there's definitely only 4 of you. I concur with the vampire.
I look at Makir and I'm just like, watch this, and I start like snapping my fingers in front of Izzy's face, and like
Makir-
waving my hand around.
Izzy
Akira watches this and just starts laughing.
Izzy just stares straight forward, still looking at Loons like, why are you saying I'm crazy?
Because you
Makir
are.
will look at Alexa and like gesture for her to come over, and then he'll whisper in her ear, "Make a wet willy."
I was about to say the same thing. Oh my goodness. I was about to say, what you need to do is you need to suck on your finger, make it nice and juicy, and just jam it in someone's ear.
Oh, is this how you make more friends? I can do
No,
that.
not even a little.
I enthusiastically go over and I lick my finger and I shove it straight into Izzy's ear with all the happiness in the world, thinking I'm finally gonna be her friend.
Izzy will react to the sudden wetness in her ear, but she's more like a, "Huh, which one of you did that?
Did what?
I get confused, so I stick it in her other ear.
She'll, like, recoil the other way, accidentally knocking into Jock. It's like, I am so sorry. One of them is doing something, and I don't know which one it is. I suspect it's that one. Points right at Vigo.
I look at Makir and Vigo and I say, I don't think this is working. I think I'm doing something wrong.
No, you're doing it fantastically.
Alexia grins with pride.
Oh,
Vigo will look like he's been attacked. Just, gasps, hand on his chest as if you had wounded him. And his response will be, I can assure you, if I was going to be involved in any form of that sort of bullnan, you would know.
The vampire will kind of slam on the table. I insist you stop messing with my teammates.
Colt looks straight at him, walks up to Izzy, licks his finger, and sticks it in her ear.
Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun
You
with
see?
this one.
Vigo will go, you see? It wasn't me.
Izzy will still recoil. But Colt, unfortunately for you, turn around.
Colt turns around.
You will see Lieutenant Bennett staring
Oh.
daggers into you.
Somebody's going to be doing push-ups till they throw up.
I expect this from the other four because they're not trained military. But you, Colt, put down your food. Get back on those endurance tests.
It's okay, Lieutenant Bennett. He was just trying to make friends.
I can assure you that is not how you make friends.
Oh.
Double time.
It's the way to get a good laugh. Breaks the tension.
Colt laughs a little and says, I'm sure you've seen my file. You know I'm not a good soldier, but I'll get on that run. I'll see you soon.
I have seen your file. I still expected better. As
goes off
for
running.
the rest of you, I'm assuming this has something to do with the one they can't notice being tricked into doing something.
I didn't say nothing. Don't look at me.
I've seen your file.
It is true.
I know you wouldn't.
I asked her to do a wet willy.
Bakir, you can join Colt unshifted.
Can I go run with Makir?
It's supposed to be a punishment, but if you want, I suppose you can.
Yay! And I run after Makir.
Vigo, I'd tell you to, but I'm afraid what you do. So just takes your plate.
Vigo will open his mouth and slowly disgorge the unchewed haggis back onto the plate.
Lovely.
Colt, on one of his laps around, sees this, walks back in, says, Vigo, can you turn into a backpack?
I believe so.
Hop on my back, let's go.
Once you're all done, in about 30 minutes, please report to the room you reported to last night.
Wait a minute. What if I carried all of us
Wait,
on
no.
my back?
Report to the field, I mean. Sorry, I gotta have myself.
But yes.
It's the alcohol kicking in.
So, but Vigo will turn to the other group and just go, I do hope that this does not actually get in the way of us working with each other. I do believe that this is supposed to be the delightful ribbing sort of thing, and I, at the very least, mean no ill will through it. And obviously, if you need to get back at someone within the group, I nominate myself if you'd like to try your best. He'll then finger guns his way out.
Alright. I assume at this point everyone's done with their laps / lunch. AKA Loons is done with the lunch and everyone else is done running. considering
Right.
the
Yeah,
sure.
loons did nothing wrong. And you will all meet at the field to show off your powers.
Can I just express my surprise that Echo is not being the gremlin right now?
Echo's
The character.
the responsible character. As I said earlier,
Oh,
Loon's
boy.
is the normal one, which
That's
is
until I use my power.
yes. Which do me a favor, roll me your choice of a d6 or 2d6.
Give it a bow.
And then 4. Okay, so you will be that's gonna be fun. We'll get to that in a second. So you will see Lieutenant as you're approaching the field. You will see Lieutenant Bennett standing there and be like, "Okay, I have all of your files and powers memorized. We're gonna start with as you approach. Actually, you will notice you will notice there is a few three training dummies, one thing of meat on a stick, and what appears to be a very, very low-ranking soldier. All right, first up, we're gonna have Colt.
Hey, Aethelwolf, I guess I'm wondering who the meat's for. I think it's you.
It is not for Aethelwolf.
But you have a soldier out there. I thought that one was for me.
The soldier is for Alexei.
Oh, is he a new friend?
No, you're gonna test his powers out on him. He did something worse than what you guys did in the cafeteria.
Oh, okay.
I will have you know I only instigated.
We consider that just as bad.
Oh boy.
Colt looks over at Burnett and says,
Oh, actually, correction. There is 2 training dummies and 2 sticks of meat.
Colt speaks to Burnett and says, "Do I have permission to do an experiment during this period of time?"
Please
I
tell me.
volunteer! I volunteer!
You know what? If it involves
Oh.
Vigo, go for it.
Colt looks over at Vigo. "I'm gonna need you, buddy. Go down range."
Vigo will skip downrange.
Please go ahead and stand right in front of the training dummy.
Vigo will do so and gives a double thumbs up.
All right, Colt. Real quick, Killer, remind me how I wrote your powers again.
So I've got the charge itself and then the blast.
All right, so real quick, do a charge. That's just an action, right?
Yeah. Colt grabs bullet and casing, touches it, and loads it into his sniper rifle.
You may fire when ready.
Colt takes a good long breath and fires off one shot into Vigo,
All right.
All right. Where are you hitting Vigo?
straight in the chest.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Please continue to. I will not dodge.
All right. What is? How do I? Okay, and how do I write the blast again?
You want the description?
Yes.
So it says you can make a damaging ranged attack. It might be a blast of energy, a projectile, arrow, bullet, throwing blade, etc., or some similar effect. After charging a bullet with explosive energy, user can decide when the bullet makes impact whether it explodes or not.
Okay, the bullet has made impact. Does it explode?
Yes.
Okay. Please explain to Vigo what has just happened.
So essentially, the bullet makes contact with Vigo's chest, and it blows up in a fairly grenade-sized explosion.
Okay, cool.
Which is for rules based. What is that? I believe I had.
I cannot remember. I don't have that up.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's probably going to be either a 5 or a 10-foot radius is going to be the baseline for it, or if it is the blast ability, it's going to be a 30-foot.
I legitimately took the blast radius from the grenade for this one.
Okay, so it's going to be blast then. That'll be 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
Yep.
30 feet from a grenade? That doesn't seem right. It was smaller than that.
Well, shrapnel. So average.
So it's the explosion without the shrapnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do weapons or vehicles?
Because it essentially just evaporates the bullet.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to find it here. I know it is here somewhere.
I want to say we put it at like a 5. I think it was like a 5-foot.
Here, if it makes you feel any better, the average fatality radius of a fragmentation grenade is 5 meters, 16-foot radius. So a 30-foot radius is appropriate for it.
I'm just double checking here.
Yeah.
It is actually a burst area damage of 5.
5. Okay.
So, please roll me a. Let me see what it is here. This is going to be real quick. Tell me what it is the damage from your gun normally. You can go to in play.
In play. It is not showing my sniper rifle.
Why is it not? Oh, did I have to custom make your sniper rifle?
I think so.
Okay, I think I probably just used sniper rifle. It will be a range damage of 5. So you will roll a. Let me get someone sheet up here who has a gun. This is for just so I can remember what it is. I believe I gave you a gun. It will be +4. 3. We are going to say it is, because it's not telling me, and your sniper doesn't show up. Probably because I forgot.
What is his base attack roll? Will be the easiest way to calculate this.
Yeah, so base attack roll is going to be just a D20, and then it's plus something. I don't know what that is.
So, because if you go under, and I do apologize for stepping in to assist here.
Absolutely fine.
For me to do so.
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. So, the in-play portion there, if you take a look, it will show you your attacks under in-play, and you can see your so the effects, attack, and then everything like that is all listed right there.
All right, so I'm looking at that. I unfortunately don't have anyone else with a sniper rifle. 20.
What happened to the music, by the way?
It's still going on my end.
Oh yeah.
I had closed the thing.
It's
That's on me.
quiet.
It's very quiet.
That was on me. I had closed the thing. On.
Nakir, do you have any tips on how to get big and strong like you?
There should be good now.
I would not recommend the way that I got it.
No,
But
my.
A good old-fashioned work hard and keep working at it is a good set of advice to always go by.
My stream had closed for some reason. My apologies.
It's okay.
All right.
Glad the music's back.
Let's just do a D20. I think I have someone else with a long range. No, I don't.
Yeah. It should be D20 plus whatever your ranged attack roll is, which is going to be your dexterity plus however many ranks you have in ranged attack, or however many natural points that you have based on abilities you have.
Okay, so what is your dexterity and stuff?
Oh, my dexterity. That's in abilities?
Yes.
Yes.
The rank says 6.
6. Okay. So we're gonna do a D20 plus 6, and then do you have a ranged attack thing? That is gonna be in skills.
Skills. You said a ranged attack?
Yes. It would be. Let me double check here. Somewhere skills. Of course, I picked someone who doesn't have it. Here, I know somebody who has it. Skills. Ranged. It would be called ranged combat.
I actually do not have that skill.
Okay.
So, okay.
I'm amazed at probably that's a flaw on my part.
Do
Probably.
you here? Then I'm going to ask: do you have anything under advantages that increases your ranged combat ability?
Advantages. I've got improved aim.
There we go. What does the
ranged
improved aim
attack.
do? There we go. What's the ranged attack rank? How many?
3.
Okay, so that means you have a total of a +9.
So roll a d20 plus 9 for me.
There you go. Thank goodness I studied this.
I did too. I've just forgotten most of it, unfortunately.
Yes.
I also did turn on my light.
11 total.
11 total, plus the 5.
So
Yep. So that'll be a total of a 16.
16.
yeah.
Okay.
I can't
Alright.
math right now.
Alright, so a total of 16. Let me look in play here. And you are not dodging.
I am not dodging.
So this is going to count as a failure by 16 or plus.
Yep, that is correct.
Vigo.
So 16 or more. So that is an automatic takeout. That is an automatic death, if I'm not mistaken.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated, which is perfectly fine. I will. So what will happen is if I'm only incapacitated, can I explain the blast then?
Yes, please do
Alright.
explain the blast.
Okay, so as he is lining up the shot, Vigo's going to raise his hand and go, before we do this, is there any chance I could go to the bat end? Then before he can finish that sentence, just his chest cavity explodes. We're talking Terminator 2 style, the metal thing. Only difference is there's obviously organs, rib cage, everything like that. And he's just kind of hanging in half to either side while his legs stagger around for a moment before, with a wet slurping noise, his rib cage reconnects and just kind of pulls himself back together, re-knitting. And then as his face finally reforms, he just goes, never mind.
Colt yells out,
Yeah!
Gnarly.
Alright, Colt, thank you for demonstrating your powers. Next up, Makir.
Yeah.
Please show off your attacking abilities. We've already seen your other abilities. We would like to see how good you are at attacking.
Attacking?
Yes, the training dummy. That's the non-blown up one.
I will have you know that while I am assisting in training, I am no dummy.
I'm not pointing to you. I'm pointing behind you.
He will shift again.
All right.
Got my button, there we go. And I had to AFK for a bit because I was making food and taking a quick restroom break, so I missed how we do an attack roll. Also, I noticed that when I did select transform, nothing changed for abilities or skills.
Is anything supposed to change for any of those?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the big thing to so Paul, the big thing to note is that your effect attack under in play. What are your attack ratings and bonuses? So do you see if read if attacker succeeds at, you see where it says D20 plus, that is your overall attack bonus.
Okay, because it's highlighted in red. Like there's a red square.
For the sake of this session, because we didn't fix any of that stuff, just ignore that.
So it says D20 plus what?
Plus
If
11.
attacker. Okay,
It
so there we
does
go.
not change with transform.
Okay, so D20 plus 11, and then defender resists with versus what is it? 15 plus. What's the 15 plus say?
15 plus 11.
Okay. So there we go.
All right.
So I see what the problem is here. It has counted your supernatural strength for your powerlifting into your damage. So which is what's going on. So
Okay.
you should have a plus 11 to hit and a plus 9 to damage. So what it will be is you'll roll a d20 plus 11, and they would have to, if you successfully hit, resist against a total of a 15 plus 9, so a total of 24 damage.
You're throwing a lot of numbers at me. I'm not processing any of it. I'm sorry.
We'll
All you need
go through it
all
step
you
by
need
step.
to know is your attack roll is d20 plus 11.
Which we will not be doing any attack rolls because you will be going against an inanimate object, unless Vigo would like to step up to be ripped to pieces.
Well, you know the answer to that.
I do. That's why I'm asking.
I will opt not to.
Okay, so Makira's gonna go for the training dummy.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're skip attack roll because it is an inanimate object against a person. You would still have to make the attack roll.
Mhm.
Now it will be the if attacker exceeds after that. So actually no. Go ahead, just for sake of this, roll me the attack roll.
Because you might get a nat 20.
So d20 plus 11.
Yep.
Five. So it's a 6.
A 16. Okay, and this is a training dummy. It has no things. So you have destroyed technically the training dummy. So how do you want to do this?
Makir will look at Vigo, look back at the testing dummy, and he will go, Vigo, I got nothing against you, but I'd prefer not to use flesh on attack on allies.
Don't worry, using flesh on allies is my job.
Yes, I realize that.
In the background, you see Bennett physically shiver.
And as he goes up to the training dummy, he just looks down at his hands, the claws, sees them, flexes his fingers a little bit, and then just 2 big slashes to make a giant X across what would have been the dummy.
And as you do that, you're not sure if it's what you did, if it's the strength that you put in, or if the dummy was just purely made. It just falls apart.
It's made of something weak, like paper
Wow.
mache or rabbits.
Or hey, he looks at the remains of it and goes, was it supposed to do that?
I didn't make it, so we're gonna go with yes.
I was supposed to do that.
Next up, we're gonna have Vigo go.
All right.
Your target
Vigo-
is one of the 2 sticks of meat.
Oh, my powers won't work on those at all.
Oh.
They're dead.
Do we need to get some more privates in here?
My powers only work on the living. Don't
Okay.
worry. Don't worry. We'll make this very simple. Private, excuse me.
Yeah,
I
yes,
have
sir.
a question.
Yes.
Why are you hitting yourself?
To start hitting himself. What? Huh? Ow. This kind of hurts.
So, but yeah, no, I'm not going to make him actively injure himself or anything like that. But so Vigo will gesture at him, and then next thing the poor private over there will know is that finger is going 2 knuckles deep up a nostril.
What? Huh?
Vigo will turn to the rest of the group and go, if I jam it up there hard enough, it's called the brain poker.
Just to check though, because I couldn't remember. Is there any checks for this one?
Yes, so I would make a ranged attack at them.
Okay.
So
Please
what I'll do...
that.
Yep.
Why I get something pulled up, because there are luckily some stat sheets I can pull up for soldiers.
Okay, so he will get to make a dodge plus 10. I don't think he'll be expecting it, but that's still, we'll see. And he is doing this, which is a total of a 14 to hit. So
Alright.
as he just points a finger and just, declares, why are you picking your nose?
What did you roll?
A 14.
A 14?
So he would have to dodge. If he doesn't dodge, then he needs to make a will save of 25.
So he did successfully dodge.
Okay, that's fine. So what? He just weaves out of the way of me randomly pointing at him.
Yes, out of fear, I assume.
Okay, fine.
Please try again. Makir, can you do us a favor? Hold the private still.
Oh, don't worry, I can do that. I shout dead leg and I point at him.
Alright.
And I probably miss with a 10.
We will find out.
I miss with a 10.
Yeah.
This is very quickly going to be turning me into randomly pointing and shouting things. Dead leg, Charlie horse, pins and needles. And continuing to roll poor with a 13, a 9, and a nat 20.
Okay, the nat 20 will get through. I'm just gonna allow that because that is a crit. Crit's always get through.
Alright, and he will have to make a will save of 25, and in this case, since the last thing I had shouted was pins and needles, he is going to have we're going to say his leg is asleep from the tips of his toes to about mid-pelvis.
And he will fail that will save.
Okay,
As he would have had to get a nat 20.
okay.
Alright, Blair, had a good one.
I'm not very good at long-ranged things, but if you let me get within touching distance, terrible things happen.
Rakir looks down at his hand, thinking back to the handshake.
Don't worry, you're on my side.
You know what? Yeah, that private did horrible things. Do it. As the private's like clutching his leg, it's like, what? Huh? Or it's pins and needles. What does that one do, actually?
I have. So how much did he fail by?
He failed by the most. He got a 6. So
He
19.
got a 6. So he. Okay, the poor schlub there. So in that case, his left leg is entirely paralyzed.
Forever?
Until I choose to end it or I get out of range.
So he's just like, huh, I can't feel my leg.
I can't feel my leg. I can't feel my leg, Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, I can't feel my leg.
Vigo is going to walk up to him and slowly transform until he looks exactly like the private. And then just look down at him, taking a look and just going, I'm going to be you now. And then he'll reach forward with his 2 hands and just start silly puttying his face.
The private will just look on in silent horror. And somewhere, on another planet, in yet another game system, a Wilhelm scream occurred.
But yes. So, but yes, other than that, he's going to stand up. He's going to look at his best attempt at a toddler Mr. Potato Head.
I don't like this.
So ears where a nose should be, eyes are where the mouth should be. It's just like you tousled the kid's hair instead of but it was the face.
He will curl up in the fetal position on the floor. Congratulations, you have traumatized a man.
Vigo will turn around and go, I am the psychological warfare mascot.
It sounds like you're a lot of things, Vigo.
I can see that, and unfortunately, Loons, you're up next.
Would you like me to end this?
You may end this now. The private's not done yet, though, unfortunately.
Oh, all right. So everything will snap back like a rubber band.
Please also return his leg to normal.
Oh, I already did.
I can feel my leg again. There is a God.
Vigo will turn will turn around to look at him while still walking away. So just the head full 180, just going, "Oh no, you're not done yet."
Loons, please place your hand on Vigo. I think you know what to do.
Do I have to?
Come
Can I get
on,
like another
reach out
person?
and touch someone.
I am. It is very unfortunate for you that yes, this is the one that higher command picked for you. I'll pray for you.
Loons then reluctantly puts their hand on Vigo.
Reaching out,
All
touching,
right.
touching.
Pick a not so gruesomely painful power, please, and just activate it. Please and
Oh.
thank you.
All right. Do you want? So you don't want me to do the fun ones?
No. Just a power that won't hurt me, please.
Oh,
Want to have
I
my
could
limbs
do.
stretch anywhere?
Oh, I can do that. So he'll look at you, and then he'll flip out a pocket knife and just cut you on the thumb real quick, and then use healing.
Okay, sick. And with that,
Real quick, explain to me how your power works. Since I believe you will not get the full rank of that power.
This
Okay.
Oh no. If I'm only using that, he can get the full rank of that. That is a 30-point power.
I have 50 points for duplicating.
Okay, then yes, you will get the full power for that. Let me
All right, so
open it here.
this is healing rank. So 5 ranks of healing, energizing, persistent, restorative, resurrection. So it is super healing.
With that, Loons, what I say? Your power is mine. Thank you, and have a nice day.
I can have it back though, right?
Yes, you have it back.
Okay.
Just like a little copy and paste, if you will.
Oh, I should have given him one of the fun ones.
Alright, it must be a crash dummy for a good old injury.
Nope, the private.
Poor private's been through enough.
No, he did terrible, horrible things.
What
I'm
terrible,
assuming-
horrible things, may I ask?
I'm assuming that whatever he did here, it was his option between this or a court-martial.
It was an option between this and a court-martial.
What did he do? I must
The rest of
know.
his power. Just
Take the worst thing you can imagine a soldier could do in World War II without leaving their country. It was that.
could I have a good sheet of this power of healing? Please and thanks.
Hey, what?
Can I have the reference for the healing power, please?
Oh,
Thank you.
Yes, if you could send that over.
Yep, sure thing. So here we go. Let me see.
As I'm trying to figure out which one it is, so I can send it, but
Total healing.
okay, cool. I have that one. Where is it? Where is it? I just had it.
So, what this does, just so you know, is when you touch someone with this, it will heal 5 points of whatever damage. This can be used not only to heal actual injury, but can also be used to heal fatigue. It is persistent, so it just exists. It is restorative, which means that it can be used to regenerate limbs, and it is resurrection. So if I am capable of utilizing this before a specific amount of time when someone has died, I can actually bring them back.
Gotcha.
You may choose what damage you do to the private.
Okay.
Vigo's gonna shout out at him, "You should have picked the firing squad!"
Hey, Vigo, quick question. How quickly can this power regenerate a good limb of someone?
Oh,
Just a small question.
so probably within 30 seconds.
Okay, goody goody. As Loons then pulls out their double barrel shotgun.
Do me a
God
favor.
damn.
You are going to go over to in play, and you are, because the soldier is going to try to dodge this. And you are going to tell me what it says for the shot for your ranged attack. Please tell me it's there, or I am going to cry.
Shotgun shot, close range, rank 5 damage.
All
Hoorah.
right. Go ahead and roll.
D20 plus 1.
So if attacker succeeds at D20 plus what?
D20. Yeah, whatever it says there.
It just says rank 5 damage.
Okay, no.
Oh,
if-
plus
in
8,
play.
plus 8, plus 8. Bleh.
There you go.
So yeah, go ahead and roll me that,
Give it about and
and I have to
that's
get
a
this
12.
page open again. I don't remember the ability score number.
He go to dodge that shotgun blast.
Hey, buddy, just stay a bit still, why don't you? You'll
All
come
right,
back.
he is
Just
gonna
a
roll
leg,
to
nothing
dodge.
too big.
What did you roll?
12.
He rolled a 17. So that is a success. He
A
successfully
successful dodge.
But another shot anyway.
I was
All
about
right.
to say, joke's on you, it's got 2 barrels.
Fire another shot. Okay, roll again.
That is a 22.
This is the only way he dodges this is if he gets a nat 20.
I want to see a nat 20. Dang
Nope.
Say goodbye to a leg, buddy.
The soldier screams in pain, just ah, as his arm is blown off.
Moon's gonna just walk over, slap him twice, say, shut up. He's gonna come back and proceed to use that copied power.
Are any checks needed to be made for that?
He just needs to touch him, and then it's an amount of time. So every action he uses will heal 5.
Alright, we are gonna say that you all watch as I'm gonna assume in horror. And does this hurt to get healed back from?
No, it does not.
Okay. As the arm grows back and the soldier just looks on and like, huh? What? Huh?
See, I told you it hurt too long. It's just a little shotgun.
I should have
It's
fixed
just a
the court
lost arm.
I should have
Cut
fixed the
that
court
out.
martial. I should have fixed the court martial. I should have fixed the court
Hey.
martial.
Listen, buddy. If it makes you feel better, I could have just shot off like a good chunk of your torso. Just saying. So I'm
And-
doing you a little favor there by sparing you the more painful bits, you know? Just a bit.
Alright,
Nice
Loons,
way of getting hurt.
Loons, reel it back. That private still has torment to come.
No. Boo, boo, whatevs. As Loons then walks away.
Did Loon scream or you?
Huh?
Was that Loon screaming or you?
That was me, because my mic.
Alright. Next up, to deal with our poor private. Alukshay, please demonstrate
Hi.
your ranged ability. Or whatever that ability you have that does things. The brain.
Vigo's also going to lean in towards Colt and just go, don't look now, but I think that we might have a crazy person on our team.
Colt leans back.
After watching Loons.
Good.
Alright. Actually, both of my art isn't it close range, not long range?
Yes.
Yes, it
you
is
have-
close range. Sorry, yeah, I awake. I swear.
Natural. You have a natural AoE ability that just causes people to forget that you exist
Yeah.
as long as they're within a certain area of you. But you also have a hand-to-hand combat thing, the Brain Scrambler, or whatever else you called it.
Brain sleeper.
Ah, yes, the Brain Sleeper.
Okay, I can do that. So I casually
Alright.
walk up. I walk up to him, and does he see me?
Let me roll. Go ahead. What is her will? And he has a will of, I believe, 0. So that's basic human. Correct. And that is going to be. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Oh, my mouse is at. There it is. He is going to fail that by. We're going to say -5, I want to say. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're intensely blurry to him.
So I just walk up to him slowly and look at him. I reach out one finger and I go boop and poke his nose.
Alright, and he is going to do another will resist. Can you, real quick, go to.
It's
it-
-5, I think, for if he failed by 5.
No, I'm talking for the. Go to in play and tell me if there's any checks you need to make.
Oh, okay. For Blade Sweeper, it says D20 plus 10 versus parry plus 10.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, please roll me a d20 plus 10 then.
That is
I would-
10.
I would also like to bring up, specifically because that fellow failed that check by at least 5, his saves against us to attempt to get out of the way will be at a -2.
Yes, I am aware. I am currently
Okay.
watching it.
Cool.
I got a 25.
Cool. Well,
And that is a math 7. No. 6. Wow. So he got a 6 on that. What happens?
His eyes roll into the back of his head and he just starts shaking violently and groaning until he eventually just stops and falls backwards like a plank of wood.
Alright, I think our private is done for. Good job, Alakshay. That private has now faced his sentence.
We're all pretty amazing, if you ask me.
Yes, a good group of powers. With
I
that
think
being
you are
said,
the best friends I could ever have.
I'm still amazed they can all actually see you. None of you have the ability I have, correct?
I don't
What's
know what
that?
your ability is, but
I have the very specific ability of being able to see those that cannot be seen.
well,
I
I don't think I
definitely-
have that ability.
So, how? We'll assume it's divine intervention.
Don't ask questions.
Lucky.
well, you see, I am technically well, they did think that I was a 700-year-old Chinese cultivator for a while.
You will see Vinette just kind of like rub his face, just like, I'm gonna have the morning alcohol tomorrow. I'm gonna do it. All right. Now we're gonna head inside to test your knowledge of and strategy know-how. So for this next section, you guys are now going to walk inside to that same room as last night, except this time you will find 5 desks with pieces of paper on them.
Oh boy, a test. I
Now,
wonder what language it's going to be in.
I love studying.
I have done this, so any of you that listened to that podcast that I shared, I have done it a similar way as to how they did their knowledge test. You can
Okay.
either answer the question if you know the answer as the player, or you can roll for it.
Okay.
And Killer, I'm expecting you will know a few of these.
I sure hope so.
I will also let you know there is a math question. You may use a calculator. I am not a monster. I am a demon.
Bakir will walk into a room and see the desk with the paper, and he just kind of stands there and stares at it. 1,000 yards stares at it.
Pencils will be passed out as you guys enter the room. Of course, they will miss Alakshay, and just the last pencil will be handed off the person before, and then they will
Oh,
turn
no.
around.
It's okay, I'm prepared, and I pull out a pencil from my pocket. It always happens.
Oh boy, test time.
All right, so we are going to have you guys answer 4 questions.
All right.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Ready.
Ready?
Ready?
Bakir's
Sure.
still standing. 1,000.
Makir, Bennett will walk behind you. You do need to take the quiz.
Huh? What? Yes, of course I will.
You do know what a test is, right?
The thing we've been doing all day.
This is a paper test, though.
How do we do a paper test?
Well, points to the pencil in your hand. You're gonna use that to write stuff down.
Take the pencil. How do I fight paper with a pencil?
You're not fighting the paper. You're right. Just put it down. Put the pencil on it down gently and circle the answer you think is correct. It's multiple choice. It's
You
not
should have
really.
given him a pen.
It
He
is.
has the pencil in his hand, but it is his. The way he's holding it is it's a fist.
We'll go with that. And if you manage to get anything right, I'm gonna have to pull some stuff. Alright, so the first question is gonna be, what is the kind of warfare the Germans have used thus far?
Alright.
Once again, you may either do I just blanked.
So do you want, it would be an expertise or intellect?
Intellect, yes.
Okay,
Unless you
so-
have yes. It's your expertise is in strategy, which I don't think any of you
Yep.
have.
So I have a question though.
Yes.
What are the 4 options that are on there? Because I'm assuming Blitzkrieg on there, because if so, I'll be answering that.
I didn't actually do anything multiple choice. I just said it.
Okay. Oh, you just said it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking for Lightning Warfare or Blitzkrieg, being their current massive tank rush. I'm going to be doing that. Also, Makir, give me a will save. Or fort save.
What?
How do I do a fort save?
I'm currently trying to hijack their hand to make them actually circle the correct answers.
Okay.
Fortitude.
That's adorable. But how do I do a?
You will go to your defenses.
Which is gonna be in your
As
abilities.
in abilities.
Yes.
And whatever your rank is will be your plus.
Yep.
In fortitude,
Yes.
D.
11.
Okay. And you are going to have to roll against a DC. So on mine, that will be a DC of a 25 if you wish to resist.
I mean, since he's focusing pretty hard on this because he doesn't want to let anyone down, I'll say that he is going to try to resist because he's trying to focus.
Okay.
Got a 24.
A 24, you missed by 1. So,
Missed by 1.
so as you're going, for some reason, that pen in your hand just keeps trying to nudge towards a certain answer for some reason.
And look at the pencil. It must be getting guidance. And he'll just kind of let it do its thing while he's trying to look at this paper and these answers questions.
Alright, just out of curiosity though, Makir, still give me an intelligence check. I want to know if you were gonna get it right anyway.
It's gonna be a flat 20. He got an 8.
You were not gonna get the right one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Colt, Loons, and Alexei. Are you guys going to answer the question or roll for it?
I'm answering it.
Okay.
As so am I.
Alright. All 3 of you guys are answering it.
D.
Yep.
Alright. So, what is everyone's answer? We'll go from Overlay Ways, Alexei, Loons, Colt, Vigo. And Makir to what you would have answered. Give
Yes,
me
I was
some
going-
sort of random warfare tactic. I don't care what it is.
I was gonna say Blitzkrieg too.
Okay, Blitzkrieg. Loons.
Blitzkrieg.
Colt.
I was gonna say Blitzkrieg as well.
Perfect. Vigo.
Well, I had already said Blitzkrieg, so
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going to
aware.
say it again.
I'm just. And Makir, what were you going to answer?
Think guerrilla warfare.
Wonderful. The correct answer, as all of you have gotten, is Blitzkrieg.
Yay!
Let's go.
So, who's ready for the math question?
Math is too easy.
I am.
I wouldn't be so sure on this one.
Uh-oh.
If the MG42 machine gun fires 25 rounds per second, how quickly, if reloading wasn't an issue, could it fire in a minute? I mean, how many rounds could it fire in a minute?
How many rounds did it fire in a second?
25 rounds per second.
So, as I read this, I'm going to sit there and go, is this belt fed?
Assume it is. Reloading is not an issue, so assume it is belt fed.
Okay.
So, first off, I'm going to let you guys know, if any of you do the math and get it correct, you will be getting a hero point.
Oh, dang, I was spacing out because I'm playing Makir. I actually want to try for that hero point.
Just because I will be impressed if you actually do the math. And don't worry, I'm not a math teacher. I will not be requiring you to show me a piece of paper that's showing your work.
Question said that
Just
the
know
gunfire is
using Google.
25. So the question is, the gun fires 25 rounds per second. How many rounds can it fire in 1 minute?
Yes. If
Okay,
reloading
cool.
wasn't an issue.
All right, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not too bad.
That's it. That's pretty easy.
I'm ready to
That is
answer.
actually yeah.
I think you overestimated how hard this was going to be.
Listen, I picked simple questions.
Calculating.
Tell me when you're ready.
Alright, we'll go in the same order as last time.
1,500.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1,500.
Okay.
Let's go.
1,500.
So I'm gonna tell you guys right now, 3 of you are at least gonna be mad at me so far. I got these off of a site. I will find my source if I need to.
Send me your source right now.
I will find it after stream.
No, I want it right now.
If it's 25 a second for 60 seconds.
Yeah,
isn't it
25 a
1,000?
second for 60 seconds
It's
is
1,500.
1,500 rounds per minute.
I
Okay,
don't
here,
know what the
ready?
site I found was smoking, but I have a different number.
All right. So here, 500.
Oh.
Vigo has picked 500. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay. And Makir.
McKeer's answer is, gun goes fast. It shoots lots and lots of bullets.
So the site I found, which was the first site I found when Googling this specific question, said it was 1,550.
What?
Okay, but based off of the numbers you did, you can't possibly get that extra 50.
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't know how the site got it. I literally just copied and pasted these questions.
So here, so I went with specifically. So here, the reason why I did 500 is even if reloading is not an issue, specifically the cycle rate of fire is 500 rounds per minute for a M25
Okay.
LGM. So
Since you have that much of knowledge, go ahead and take a hero point, honestly.
but yes. Now I also want to be the funny one where I go, is this a box mag or a belt fed? And then the next question, is this a Swiss service version or is it a? And then I just keep asking random questions like that. So it's like, because while I understand this is the appropriate one, there are multiple different ones. If like, for example, I know that they are. So later on, I know that they do eventually replace it with an STGW. Is the next version of it, but. We don't need to worry about that.
So I do apologize. You all have gotten the question wrong because of the information I have gotten from a site.
Your information's wrong based off of the math.
Rigged.
Like,
It's
it's like,
rigged.
your math is
Give us our piece point. Give us our hero point.
Take it out. I'm just the messenger, and I will not respond to riots as the DM. Don't worry. The next question is easy if you were paying attention to earlier in the stream.
Uh-oh.
What does H.E.R.O stand for? Either option is applicable. The silence is deafening. Let me know when you all have your answers. Or if you would like to roll, that is still an option.
Sure, I'll give it to Makir for a roll.
Okay,
See if
perfect.
he can hit one.
So you are going to do a knowledge roll for me. It's going to be the same as any other roll we've done here. So you're going to do an intellect and then whatever your intellect rank
Flat
is.
D20. Got it. I got
Yeah.
a 13.
Congratulations, you have gotten the question correct.
Yay!
All right.
Okay, how do I roll for this one?
So you are going to go to your intellect and abilities.
Intellect. Okay.
And whatever your rank in it is what you are going to add to your d20. Really? This is the one that stumps you guys?
I
Hey,
got
hey, it
a
is
dirty
blank.
20.
Congratulations, you have gotten the question correct.
I was simply remembering.
Alright, so you're gonna go with remembering?
Yeah.
And Alexei, what are you gonna do?
I remember only 2 of the letters, so I'm gonna roll.
Okay. Same as everyone else, add your intellect to the d20.
That is a 14.
You are going to successfully remember what the correct answer is.
Yay!
Alright, Loons, what is the answer?
Heightened Entity Roving Officer.
Correct!
Mm-hmm.
And for
There
a
you
hero
go.
point, I'm gonna allow this because of the misinformation of the last question. If you can tell me what the other hero acronym is, you can
Heightened Entities Recruitment Operations.
congratulations, give yourself a hero point.
There you go.
Woo!
Alright, and then for one last actual question, what is Officer Alec York's hero name?
I got that answer.
That's
answer.
easy.
It is easy. This is also the lowest roll, if none of you remember it. So is
Okay.
anyone gonna roll?
My
Yes.
answer.
Sure.
Great. Here. My answer is bam, 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 bam.
Acceptable answer, you get it correct.
Okay,
Even though that song doesn't exist yet.
that is perfectly fine.
Alright, what did you roll?
A 15.
You know the answer. For reference, there was a difficulty class of 5.
They wanted to make sure we got at least one.
Yeah, this is my gimme.
Bakir will audibly go, "Oh, I know this one."
Alright, and everyone else in order once again.
I'm getting anxiety that I'm actually getting it wrong. I'm gonna roll 2.
I
I got a 19. I'm good.
Yep, you're good. Anyone else want to roll?
think
Got a 15. Let's go.
Yep, you passed.
I forgot it.
Colt, I know
Majestic.
I have talked to you about this game the most, so I'm assuming you are not going to roll.
No, it's Fireball.
Yeah, it is
Obviously.
correct.
It is. Okay. I was so scared.
Okay, and now, if everyone will give me an intelligence check for the questions that still remain on the test that I was too lazy to write.
Okay.
God. Oh, whoa.
Let's
How is
go!
You have gotten the remaining 20 questions correct. Vigo, you have gotten 7 of the remaining 20 questions correct. Replay.
I still get to add my intellect,
Oh,
which
correct,
is
yes.
pretty high. So is it just a straight intellect, or do our expertise skill rolls apply to this? Because that would be a 14.
What are your expertise?
I have I have medicine, I have treatment, and I have technology.
Go ahead and add medicine and technology.
Okay, well my my medicine one will get me up to a 14, so that'll be a 21.
Perfect. You
Wait.
answer all the remaining questions.
Well,
Okay.
if that's the case, do I get to add my stuff?
What are your expertises?
Well, if I'm going off of advantages, I have the memory one, which gives you a +5 to circumstance bonus to remember things.
Remind me of your backstory. Do
Let's
you have a
see.
military background?
No, I can tell you that much.
Then no, you cannot.
God. Oh well. Only
Okay,
5.
I have a question. Can I get an advantage roll off of being prior military?
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and give you an advantage of +5 to whatever else you get.
Wild.
I got
I have a-
22 total.
You got a 2 total, is that what I heard?
No, 22.
I heard 2. Okay, good thing I
No,
double checked.
that's impossible.
If Echo is all right with it, I will be trying to nudge him towards the correct answers.
Oh, go ahead. This one
right.
is skimming through, doing whatever.
Alright, Alexa, go ahead and roll. Oh wait, you already got a 22. Colt, how do
Yeah,
you roll?
yeah.
Yes, 17 total.
17 total? Okay. So you guys get a good... Bakir, somehow getting all of the remaining questions correct.
I'm copying Makir's notes.
I am a good listener.
Colt, you get a good amount correct. You miss a few though. Vigo, you get all of the remaining ones correct. Real quick for loons, go ahead and roll me the stuff to see if any yeah, you know.
That is D20 plus my fortitude rank, right?
Yes. If you're trying to resist at all.
No, I'm not.
Oh, then don't roll.
I just don't care at this point. Loons are just go ahead.
So, Vigo, go ahead and roll for me.
Oh, I was just going to give him mine, but all right, plus a 14, so there, a 33.
You also pass all the questions, and so conveniently, funny enough, the only one who does not get all of the questions is the soldier.
Stupid.
All of your papers will. Bennett will come look over your papers first with McKeers and go. I had to show you how to hold a pencil earlier, correct?
Yes. Am I holding it correctly now? And he's still holding it.
You are. He's then gonna look at Vigo's. Vigo,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me a deception check.
I would like to utilize my ability of plastic surgery to give myself a plus 20 to deception.
Oh,
As I commence.
God.
Here. So, as I look at him and I just kind of want my face over my head into a pure poker face, aka there was no face.
Yeah, go ahead. And I'm gonna add another to the Vigo laugh.
That's gonna be a 36.
Alright, let me roll against that. I'm just gonna roll a base 20 because he's a basic human. I haven't given him anything. So, if he gets a nat 20, you will be found out.
That's fine. All the better.
17.
Close.
Wow.
He eyes you suspiciously, but he's just like... He, like, moves your paper to the back of the stack behind McKeer's. And then next it will be Loon's. Vigo, give me another deception check.
Maintaining lack of face. Not one.
Oh no!
That is a critical fail.
With zero, so it's just that moment. He stops. He looks at Loons, looks back at me. The lack of a face is now just pouring sweat.
Loons, Vigo. I think you know what to do. Start running.
Vigo his shoulders will sag. He'll get up. He'll turn around. He'll start walking into a wall, into the door, outside.
And that's another thing to the Vigo laugh counter, damn it. Okay. They'll look at Alexei's. That's pretty good. And then Colt's. Leans down. Okay, I know some of the others cheated, but how did you do the worst out of all of them?
Sir, with all due respect, fuck you. And then I leave and I start running.
Well, at least he already knows what I was going to tell him to do.
Makir goes, I didn't cheat.
I have no evidence to the contrary, so I don't believe it. Give me a second. I'm just having to do some stuff on my chat here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
Bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
You need Siribot.
I have it. I don't know why I didn't block it.
That is
It's weird on
weird.
my end.
Oh, it's gone. Okay, it's just
it's blocked on. Yeah, message deleted.
Okay, it's literally
Yeah.
just showing on my end then. Okay, I was just being positive because I got the message. Like when I did the ban thing, it was like is currently banned on the channel. I was like, yeah, sure.
So it probably already got banned.
Yeah. All right. with that, let me see what I have next in my notes. You all did pretty good. We clearly didn't recruit some of you. No, you all passed. Never mind. Sorry, I wasn't expecting you all to pass. You may now head back to the barracks and get some rest.
From
What a lovely
outside.
compliment. Thank you.
Oh, he will walk out. He will walk outside and just be like, "You can go to the barracks and rest." Vigo, give yourself back a mouth. On your face.
Beat me to it.
The thing
Here
is,
I was quite.
that was actually
Here I was-
me remembering to say that.
Yes, well, otherwise I would have been talking out the other end.
I know you would have. I spared us all that visual.
No, you didn't. It ended up being said anyways.
Exactly.
Vigo lives in your mind rent free.
Vigo does.
I like Vigo.
Alright. So, you guys all head back to the barracks. Do you guys do anything?
Makir will check the sky
Check the sky?
before going inside, knowing that it's nighttime. He will check to see the moon.
What is the face of the moon?
Correct.
Don't mind me, I'm not looking up a random moon phase generator.
Oh no.
It is currently a waxing gibbous.
Okay.
That
He'll
used to
give
mean
a-
something to me.
It gives you some time.
Yes. He gives a soft sigh, relief, as he walks inside.
Now you said waxing gibbous,
Yes, waxing gibbous.
so you've got like a few days.
Yeah.
I will tell you this right now, for this session you are safe.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. So, Vigo's gonna walk in. Vigo's gonna sit next to who? AKA, what's it? Alexia?
Yep.
Okay. So it's just gonna be, so, Alexia, do
Yeah.
you like Makir?
Yeah, look, here's my friend. And I just start turning tomato red.
Perfect. So Vigo's gonna get up and he's gonna walk away and he's just gonna start singing a little ditty about all
little
night would
duty.
be.
I have
a
a
little
que-
duty. Sorry.
I have a question real quick for Alexei.
Yes.
How would you classify that conversation?
Classify it. What do you mean? Like, how I felt about it?
Yeah.
Flushed with shyness and embarrassment, but also a little bit happy.
Would you say it was a little awkward?
I'm
And
not sure.
Would you classify that as small talk? I'm going this purely off of your basis.
I wouldn't consider that exactly small talk because he just kind of came out of nowhere and asked it. So
Fair
And
enough.
then left.
he didn't ask
It
me
was
how the
kind of
weather
an
was.
it was kind of an ambush question.
It
Yeah.
was very much an ambush question.
I am going purely off of how you feel about it.
Yep.
Do not abuse it.
Mhm.
Okay, and I'm assuming once everyone is done talking, they are going to go to bed.
You,
All right. About
Oh,
2 hours later,
oh,
Bennett
Um.
kicks the door open. Up and at 'em, heroes! This is an emergency circumstance. We've
Aim the
received
shotgun.
intel and need to dispatch a team of hero operatives in the next 6 hours to decide what team we send. We will be doing a mock battle with wooden bullets. Report to force if you are in need of the bullets. If not, report to the field. On the double.
Am I allowed to use my syringes?
For this, I'm going to
Non-
say yes, but there's...
Non-lethal only. Don't worry.
Yes,
they're on our side.
non-lethal only.
Got it.
Colt,
oh.
you are needing to report to force, I'm aware.
yeah. Colt jumps up, gets all his gear on, and beelines it to force to pick up the ammunition.
All right, let me load the duds.
Nope, you will also be getting wooden bullets. So you will also be reporting to force. Congratulations, you get to be the third person to meet Dr. Patient.
Kier stands at attention and sees everybody scatter and goes, I don't need any special gear, so I'm heading to the field. He
Yes, move.
He looks over to Alexia. You need any gear?
Nope, I'm all good as I am.
He offers the hand.
I take the hand, and there's like visible stars around me because of how happy I am.
And then he just starts sprinting.
And I just get yanked along. I'm flying in the air behind you, but still very happy and dazed.
Vigo is going to be running behind, just singing, oh, love would be a lonely story if the night was moonless.
And that's another count for the Vigo laugh counter. For those not keeping track, we're at 14.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Loons and Colt, you both report to Force. Ah, yes, they told me you would be coming. You needing the wooden bullets, I assume?
Absolutely. Give me as many as you can.
Hands you a bin full of wooden bullets. And, I remember what kind of gun he uses. What, you were already here. What kind of gun do you use again? Looking at Loons.
The double barrel shotgun.
Ah! Hands over a bucket of shot.
Load it with rock salt! Load it with rock salt!
Of bullets filled with rock salt.
Ew, this will be great.
Alright, so
There's gonna be a lot of screaming people.
Out of play for a second. Basically, all checks are going to be normal. You are free all attacks. It is just going to be assumed everything is non-lethal.
Okay.
Roger.
Yep.
With the exception of Colt. No explosions used on people.
Oh.
I have another question. Am I allowed to explode next to?
You are allowed to explode next to.
Roger.
Question.
Am I allowed to explode next to people?
Vigo, I can't stop you, so...
So, while running towards the field, I'm like touching all of the ammunition and loading it into magazines.
Okay. So, all ammunition can be exploded, potentially, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
So, specifically for whose powers, can I copy the specific part being, hey, other people can't see me?
How many ranks do you have in that, who? Also, in combat, I will be referring to all of you as your hero names.
Yes, for imperception, that's rank 10.
Okay.
10 ranks.
So yes, you could copy that.
Cool, let me do that real quick.
We're gonna be invisible buttons.
Oh no! You're gonna have to roll to see if you notice it, Loons!
My point.
Yes. So do the copy stuff. There's no checks against it, correct?
Oop.
Oh no, it is a DC.
It is DC. Okay.
And I got a DC save of 22, so...
Oh no, on that, I'm talking about the copying powers.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to remember. The copying powers don't need a DC check or anything, right?
It
Not that I
requires
know.
it requires a melee touch.
Okay. Which we'll assume happens, and I now need everyone to roll to see if they notice Loons.
Loons is mildly blurry to me.
Okay.
What am I
How
rolling?
should I be rolling for that?
Just a will check, yep. For Alexia, I just had you guys roll a normal d20. For this one, I'm going to have you guys roll the normal one.
Wait. Hold on. Do. I just want to double check. Conditions in play. There we go.
Well,
Never mind. So it'll be...
9.
Okay. I do apologize. My total, I actually passed since it was a 22, and I would need to beat a 20.
Okay.
So the will save DC
Oh
is...
no.
16.
You two will...
can't see me.
Loons, like, you notice Loons has put their hand on Alexia, and they just vanish. Alexia, I also need you to give me a roll.
I got a 21. Is that
Yep,
good?
Yeah,
you pass. I'm also going to give you a bonus because they are your powers.
Hey.
So you pass
No.
easily.
Whoop, whoop.
you.
Now, if you excuse me, I have to make several rolls.
Actually, I gotta say, your powers are really, really cool.
Oh, thank you. That's
Being
no one's.
invisible?
Yeah, no one's ever said that about my powers before. They usually don't say anything at all. I
Also,
should.
quite
Alright,
convenient because
we'll
I
go
have
with
this.
you first.
Because Loon's pulled out a shotgun and nunchucks.
And let me check Will here.
Good luck, Loons. I hope you use your powers well, and I hope you don't get too sad when people don't see you.
That is
Ooh.
an 18. No, that is a 20. One of the enemies has noticed who.
Loons.
Oh no.
The next roll will be for loons. They have also noticed loons.
Oh.
With a success of 20 on both of them. So that is just a straight gets noticed, correct?
Here, if you beat a 20, they will notice you. Anywhere from a 19 to a 15, they take a -2 to everything involving you. From a 10 to a 14, it's a -5 to everything. If they got a 9 or lower, they are completely oblivious to you.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly note this stuff down so I remember what every character here rolled.
Yeah. So what this means for who is every normal human being, a regular passerby with a passive save, will automatically fail.
Okay, got you.
20 and 20. Or I'm just putting. I'm not putting the actual number if it was just above 20, because I'm lazy.
Yep. It's just by what degree of success or failure. That's
Yeah.
all. So.
All right, and then another roll. This one will be for who? One of the enemy team's members has not noticed. Who?
Oofda.
That's a good
They are.
thing.
They are oblivious.
That's good.
Let's see if they
Let them
notice
be
loons.
oblivious.
They have though noticed loons.
He is blurry.
No, that is a 21.
Oh, +5. Okay.
Oh no. Well, it's above 20. It's a +7.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's fine. Sorry, I only saw the dice roll.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm lazy. I'm not putting in the numbers.
That's perfectly fine.
Alright. We will go you next. And what is... You probably are not going to see either of them. I stand corrected. One of the enemy team has noticed who?
Ooh.
Darn.
We tried so hard, we got
Got
so
so
far.
far.
And let's see if they notice loons. They have not noticed loons.
It's a miracle!
So,
And,
Makir, long shot. Sorry, Aethelwolf, long shot. Would you like me to assist both of you, or would you like me to stay and play backup?
I'm not quite sure what you mean by assist, but do trust my ally.
I'll be hanging back as is, and I'll take any assist you
Who?
can give me.
Please
for that
inform
reason.
me what a fail of up to a 10 fail would give them.
Failing by 10 or more.
Gives the third category there, the
Which?
final category on it.
Which is not noticed at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, effectively, not only not noticed, they've effectively, their memory has been edited away from them existing entirely.
Not.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm just writing this down so I remember.
So, here, congratulations, you've silenced them from Doctor Who.
Yep.
I am having to roll for 5 people here, so I still have 2 remaining.
Yep.
Fortunately for you, I don't think how high is the Frenchman's will?
Yeah. So, the best way I can describe this, which I really like, is, so, they failed, but not by more than 5. Sasquatch. They failed by not more than 10.
Ooh.
Double Sasquatch. There's a large, out-of-focus superhero.
What did you roll there? You rolled a What would a 11 get someone?
That would be double Sasquatch.
Alright. And let me roll that again. And that's going to be a 17.
Okay, that'll be Sasquatch. I hope you're okay with this.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
So, -2, -5, completely helpless and oblivious to you
So-
are the differences.
-5 is the double Sasquatch, correct?
Double Sasquatch is -5. So, and if they, if there is if they've rolled the silence, aka failed by 10 or more, any attack against them is a sneak attack. They are completely oblivious. They cannot make any saves to attempt to dodge. Unless they have uncanny dodge, which is,
Ooh, I have that.
Yes.
And then the Sasquatch, what was that one?
Sasquatch is -2. So
-2.
-2, -5, unaware.
Yeah, I haven't even put anything down for the ones who were unaware to people.
Yep.
So far, there's only one person who notices both of you.
Wait, Storm?
Yes.
Question.
Yes.
Does my hide in plain sight help with this?
I'm gonna say no, purely because that will make it too difficult.
I have a question, and we're going to make this easier for you. So, does who have hide in plain sight?
I do.
Then
Oh,
yes, it does.
Then never mind, it does. I forgot you had that.
Let's go!
Another
So what this will-
member of the team
yeah.
has noticed you. Who?
So, what this will mean is if you use a hide in plain sight check or anything of that sort, whatever their penalties are will apply to their ability to perceive you.
Okay, that sounds good.
So, it doesn't adjust your roll, it adjusts their roll to spot you.
Alrighty.
Four.
Sounds
And then for Loons, has also spotted you. There is now 2 members on the enemy team that have spotted you. Both.
Okay.
And I believe that is all 5. Let me just do a double check here. Yep. Alright. Now, we are going to welcome to your first battle map.
Wow! A
Oh,
battle
yeah.
map!
Damn, it's not urgent.
Alright, you guys don't place your character tokens yet. There's stuff that's going to happen lore-wise. That will decide. I've just placed these guys here temporarily, so I knew they were all out.
Mm-hmm.
Bennett and Gump, the instructor for Vesper Squad, the Spara Squad, I think is how it says. All right, heroes. We know you haven't had much training, but time is a luxury we don't have.
Don't worry, I've been involved in no less than 6 major land wars. Vigo gives a thumbs up.
The details of the mission will only be revealed to the winning squad of this mock battle. The rules of the mock battle are followed. When we determine you have taken enough damage, we will call you off the field. AKA, if you incapacitate someone, they will be called off the field. Don't even
If, more
think-
like when.
Don't even think about cheating. Oh no. With that, we will coin flip to decide what team is attacking and what team is defending. I have a coin here. Would you like me to have my roommate come to make sure I am fair about the coin flip?
I trust the DM. I have no reason not to.
All right.
Yep.
Nicely.
Aurora Squad, you call it. Heads or tails?
Oh,
Tails.
Vigo!
I was gonna say tails as well.
Because of Makir's tail.
Okay.
It's good luck.
Yes, exactly. Because
that's-
of my tail.
That's 2 votes for tails. Does everyone else agree?
Yep.
Vigo Loons?
Whatever works. I don't care.
Vigo looks at the other people voting for tails while holding his decapitated head and just drums his fingers against the side and goes, "Never mind, I changed my mind. We'll do tails."
All right. I can flip that better. 1 second.
I can flip that.
It is heads.
trade.
So Vespera
Oh.
squad will get to decide has chosen to defend, so they will be staying where they are at. You guys will be on the attacking front.
Noted.
Hmm.
All right. So, are we allowed a moment to come up with a plan or anything of that sort?
Absolutely, you may come up with a plan. I would like to note a few things. I say a few things, I mean one thing. If you will draw your attention, you will notice there's 2 Stormbreakers. Springers. I mean, Izzy is not my self-insert. Oh, you guys shouldn't be able to do that. Pompadour, how do
Sorry,
I
I
lock
was
them
trying
so
to
they
zoom
can't
in on
do
the
that, but
mob
only
on the
I can
screen.
move them?
I was just trying to zoom on the screen, I promise.
One of them is, I will let you know, one of them is the 5th member of Vespera Squad, who you have technically met. I do know which one it is, and will be fair about it. Do not peek at my stream to figure out which one it is.
Noted.
Understood. Now, who can see who and who can see replay?
You do not know that.
Oh, we'll figure it out as it goes.
We'll find out.
There we go.
If one dodges the shotgun point at their head, we'll find out.
Are you guys need me to place your tokens for you?
Yes.
Yes, please
think
place
so, yep.
tokens. I have added 2 additional tokens out of the field because of one of my abilities.
Makir, which token would you
Because
like
of
me
your
to
legs.
place for you?
We'll start with humans. Because they don't need to know yet.
Alright, and there we will go. Lakshay, Vigo, Colt,
Hoorah.
and Loons.
Those look so cool! Look how cool they are!
Yeah.
Alright, I will allow you guys a second to come up with a plan of attack.
My first plan of attack is going to be to throw an insult, but not an actual insult. It's just going to be, so, Jacques, what's your superhero name?
Jacques Speed!
Why didn't you go with Jacques and Ah?
I liked Jacques. I liked the pun! I would now like to throw a
Your
quick
plan
shout
was
out
better.
to my mod, Sewer Gremlin, aka Talia, who helped me come up with Jacques' name.
He named himself that because he runs all this. Wait,
Here,
that was cool.
and a side comment, if he was German, he'd be Mach Schnell. Technically, I guess you could go with Jacques Schnell, but still. But anyway, here. So, first things first, give me a moment as he just starts to make, like, that noise of, like, a cat with a hairball.
Oh,
So,
and
you know.
let me, real quick, I am going to do a roll. And this roll will be rather important. I'm going to be making this roll at the beginning of every turn.
Okay.
No, wait, I'm not going to use that. That's going to make my math hard. Alright, currently, Finian is on the field.
Okay. Oh, because he switches back and forth. He's got 2 powers. Got you.
Not 2 powers. You
Two
will find out
personalities.
why
Two
the
something.
difference matters.
Or something, something.
But yes, so, moments after the noise, a wet splat will occur, and 2, what could best be described as, like, those tumors with hair and teeth are just kind of horked up by Vigo before they sprout legs and arms and just kind of look up confused with singular eyes and just go, B?
Oh my god.
It's adorable. In kind of a twisted way.
Very, very twisted way.
Yeah, so these here are my filet mignons. Or if we were going to go with my doctor jokes, they're my disorderlies.
I like it. I
Oh
like
my
it.
god.
So,
Oh,
So
and
they-
this fight is taking place at night.
Okay.
Obviously, because the vampire's on the field.
Yes.
Man.
So
Even better.
while I have them out and about, they are capable of doing anything that I am capable of doing, although not as well. They are capable of all of my abilities, including shape-shifting. The only thing they can't do is make more of them. That would be terrible. They're also very annoying and difficult to kill. No, Kevin. I'm not saying that you're annoying. I'm saying that it's difficult to kill you, which can be annoying for other people. So sensitive. But anyway, they are my tiny little meat potatoes. They believe in you. They will help you do the thing. 2 of you can take them. They're actually far better in hand-to-hand combat than I.
Ooh.
As one of them will reach down and kind of just like rip a root up out of the ground and start swinging it around like a bat, testing the weight of it, and just gives a nod. The other one seems to have somehow taken a sock from somewhere and filled it with some spare change.
Improvised weaponry. I can get behind that.
May I have a meat potato? Yay! What's this one's name?
Oh, disposable minion number 2. I
Oh,
suppose
no.
you can name him. It's
Oh,
fine.
right. I had Jack of all trades. I forgot about that.
But yes, so they believe in you. You can do the thing. They will be capable of healing you. They'll also be capable of utilizing the same abilities as me, including the fact that they can provide buffs and debuffs, specifically in the form of the dead legs and stuff like that.
Ooh. Alright.
Alright, don't mind me, guys. I'm just currently in the process of making my life easy and not having to switch in between character sheets for everyone.
So,
I'm just opening a
the-
bunch of different tabs.
Vigo will hold up the other one to the other 3 party members and just go, so who would like the other one? As he
I'll
kind
take
of...
them.
No.
No.
Come on, Spudward, we're gonna do great things together.
One word.
One word.
And Vigo, if you want to hang back with me,
I'm assuming you'd like to steal my abilities.
That was cold.
that
sorry.
that was cold.
Long shot.
Yeah,
I
long
apologize.
shot.
Sorry. So, he will go, while I have those out, I'm not capable of utilizing my abilities. I was planning on, as he reaches into the bandolier and just spins 2 syringes around, as if they were pistols for a moment, and then goes, I was planning on dosing them with elephant tranquilizers.
I like that idea better, Doc. Go for it.
Can I shoot him afterwards?
Alright, I am ready if you all are.
Yep.
I don't believe we came up with a plan at all.
Oh, we did that.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
You just
Alright.
talked about giving out your...
I'm just gonna go
Friends.
through and add to initiative. Your
That's
minions
fine.
have their own initiative, correct?
They operate on my initiative.
Okay.
Do we have a game plan?
Well, here's the simple answer. We want to take the front rush or the flanks.
I don't believe it matters. If they've got a speedster, they can be anywhere on the board. They outspeed us.
Well, you just gotta trip the speedster and tranquilize it. And that's
Correct. If you can catch him.
One of
And
us
I
will
will
be
say I excel at very long range, so I will probably stay back towards the rear end of the battlefield at all times.
I am only effective in close range.
Spudward will raise his hand, and his comment will be, make tingle, and then points towards the speedster.
Ooh,
Yes.
very much so.
Then
So,
sleep.
so I guess Longshot will target the speedster and then I knock him out, or
I don't know what we'll really want to do with the speedster, because what we'll want to do is we'll want to essentially incapacitate his speed. So maybe like pins and needles in a leg.
oh
Um,
yes,
so that he's not able to use it as efficiently, so he's not able to go as fast, so he's got a debuff on his speed.
Super
And
speed
then
hopping.
I can effectively take shots at anybody on the field.
I would like to remind that we have a specific advantage and disadvantage. They don't know what all of our powers are. We don't know what all of their powers are.
You don't even know who one of them is.
Exactly.
Question, Storm.
Yes.
If I get hit by any melee attacks, say a punch or a kick, could I possibly just copy their power just from that impact alone?
Yes, I'm going to tell you this right now. None of them will. One of them can do that. I would not recommend taking that one's powers, though.
Got it.
What I would like to suggest is that I be the distraction. I will head straight for them, and I will do my best to get as close and in combat as fast as I can. Perhaps use that opportunity to attack from other locations.
The tiny little tumor will nod and just go, "Be distraction, big distraction."
That's a pretty solid idea.
Yeah.
A good distraction will.
Also, I hate
help
to
all
interrupt
of
your
us.
planning thing, but I do have to ask Papador a question because he's the only other
Yes.
person who's studied the rules. Do you know how movement works?
Movement is
Like,
that's one of the things
distance-wise,
that-
I couldn't find anything about it.
so normally for combat, what I would say is whatever their speed is going to be their base ability to move, which means
Agility?
pretty much. If you take a look at move, it will tell you based on their move what their possible distance is. So that speedster is going to be able to be anywhere on this map.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about him. It's everyone else. I'm trying to figure out what they're.
Everyone else, whatever their base speed is going to be 30 feet.
So what would be speed in this case, though? Because some people
Speed
don't.
would be-
Would it just be
Here.
0 unless they have a speed rank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speed 0. Yeah. So speed 0 is 30 feet, right?
Let me check. The little cheat sheet I sent you guys.
Are you guys having problem with the music, or is it just my headset?
It's a little
it's
stuttery.
fine.
The music, I muted it for now.
Okay.
Why is it stuttery? That is weird.
It looks like 0 is 30 feet on the measurements table.
Thank
Yep,
you,
there we
Ruby.
go.
Yep.
So there you go. So yeah, so 30 feet in 6 seconds. Perfect. Yes. So
Can someone
that
tell
is-
me if the music
oh.
is still stuttering?
it's better.
Okay.
It's
thank
better.
you. Okay, it was just because I had minimized the tab, I'm guessing.
Oh, that makes sense.
So yeah. So what this means is that so Makir will be able to move 120 feet. 250 feet in a round, while everyone else will be limited to 30.
And I'm not even gonna look at Jux.
He can be anywhere he want to be.
Yep.
Did you move 120 feet, you said?
250.
How
250.
how big are the grid squares?
Standard D&D, I want to say 5 feet. Yeah, 5 feet, yeah.
5 feet per block.
Okay.
So Makir and Jacques can be anywhere they want to be.
So if you look here, this is a tool used for movement. It is the
Yep.
little ruler on the side for those that have never used Aloe Bear Rodeo before.
Down.
You can also select, if you look at the top, you'll see a little person walking, and that's movement. And I'm going to demonstrate with Vigo here.
Yes.
Neat.
And just a
I do not
reminder,
have control of my token, by the way.
why?
Oh no, now I do.
Okay, I was
That
gonna
was
say.
weird.
I need, Pompadour, how do I lock them so that only each person can use them?
That is difficult to do. What you can do is you can assign them.
How do I do that?
Let's see. Ability. Hold on. I cannot figure it out in the immediate, so
Okay.
don't worry for now.
All right. So,
All right.
have you guys came up with your battle plan?
Am I trying to go for the speedy guy, or like after you shoot him, or am I going with H.E.R.O, maybe to sneak up on people as they're distracting them?
We currently do not know who notices you or not, so
That'll be a good test.
yeah. So Vigo's overall suggestion is first person we need to remove is the speedster.
Yes.
Mm.
That's
So-
going to be our biggest threat because
Mhm.
he'll be able to be anywhere whenever he wants.
Yes. So, Vigo's comment is they're probably going to target me, as I am, in fact, someone that can keep the rest of the people in the party, which is why I've given you my filet minions.
Do they
The
know
reason
that,
being-
though, is the question you have to ask.
True. So,
I
but
wonder
the
if they
good-
might go for H.E.R.O since he's the biggest.
Understood. Well, the entire
I'm not the
point...
tallest, actually.
Yes, that would be me, as Vigo
Oh.
stands to his full 7'2" height.
Oh my gosh.
He just goes, I slouch.
Yes,
I
you
wish I
do.
was tall as you.
I would not want to be that tall. Very inconvenient for walking into buildings.
Oh, I walk into buildings all the time.
Face first, I bet.
Mm.
Okay, so I think we kind of have our overall plan. Take out the speedster and then deal with the other threats as necessary.
As would be. I will be providing debuff support to attempt to eliminate and reduce their combat effectiveness. Other than that, the filet mignons will be providing the exact same thing, as well as being additional healers for the party.
Woo!
Also, if they do a little dance and cheer for you, you will be better at the things that you need to do.
All right.
Spud grade.
Since you all are ready, I have but one thing to say. Roll for initiative.
Nice.
How do a roll for initiative?
You will
Your
see.
initiative.
It is literally called initiative.
Initiative in play?
It is in.
It's in
ability.
abilities.
It's in the-
Ability.
Abilities.
It's by itself,
got it.
the middle one.
Oh,
Dirty
Oh, yeah,
20.
initiative.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay,
Oops.
Vigo.
Dirty 20.
I got
20.
15 plus 4, so 19.
So that initiative thing, that's the plus, right?
Yes.
That is correct.
Hell yeah.
I said 19, right?
13 plus
Yes.
5, 18.
Okay,
And that
wow.
is Loons.
27.
Nice.
Loons.
Nice.
What was
I
yours?
get a plus 10 on initiative.
18.
That's awesome.
18. Alright, and then Colt, what was yours?
27.
27, and then, sorry, I'm trying to call you guys by your hero names. Who?
I got 21.
Alright, now this allow me to roll for the enemy. Initiative.
Remember, Vigo, it's just my name. One name, like Madonna.
Alright. Finian got 12.
Rip.
Wild.
What did Ferb get?
You know, it'd be really funny if the speedster got a 1.
It'd be great
That'd
if
be
ya
so
got a
good.
nat 1.
The French failed to retreat this time.
Alright. 20. On, I can't tell you.
Mhm,
Dirty.
It is one of these Stormbringers, though.
mhm.
Again, I am perfectly tracking which one is which.
Totally.
I have a way.
Totally.
Yeah, it's easy. One of them has a number 1 next to him, the other one has a number 2 next to them.
Oh, no. I have a actual token for the... I'm assuming you guys know at this point that it's a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
No.
I have an actual token for the
Nice.
shapeshifter, and it is hidden from your guys' view.
Okay.
Next
Oh,
to the
that's cool.
token.
Cool.
Oh man, I should have done that trick. Should have made myself look like who. If I did that, they'd at least see you.
That's true.
Oh, that is a 23 on the other Stormbringer.
All
Sorry,
right.
that's a nat 20.
On initiatives, nat 20 doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I know.
It's a wasted nat 20.
That is true.
That's good for us.
Which
That
you
means
guys
that
should be
nat
happy
20.
about.
The dirtiest nat
All
20.
right. What does the speedster get on his initiative?
What does the fuck?
18.
Okay.
Yeah, go with the speedster. Great. Oh wait, we have to duke it out then. Oh no.
Let's go at the exact same time.
Not the initiative battle.
Yeah, real quick, roll me a d20.
Okay. 4.
You will,
Rip.
and let me roll against you. I can still roll lower. I did not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Speedster will be going before you. Can I put like a 0.5?
Yes, you can.
Oh, you're so lucky that we made a deal that I can't curse your dice.
Oh, we did. There's a reason I did that.
I'm gonna step away real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
And that is going to be a...
Hey, Storm,
Yes.
I hereby curse your dice.
I didn't do it. You can't get mad at me. I didn't do it.
I should have made you all sign this contract. I'm gonna do a test roll real quick.
Oh, no.
I don't think it worked, because I also rolled a 14.
I still cursed your dice.
Doesn't matter. And are you sure you want to do that? I'm on the side of the story. I may want you to win.
Oh no.
So cursing my dice makes it harder for you.
What if that's what I wanted?
Okay, that is all of the initiative.
All right.
Cool.
So you can move 30 feet in one turn, but you can take two move. You can do a move and an attack, and then move again. You can only move though 30 feet in one turn.
Okay.
If it, if it specifically helps, I would like to bring up. So for movement, you can attack then move, or move then attack. You cannot move half then attack then move again unless you have a specific ability.
Yes, that.
There you go.
Which
Noted.
I don't know if any of you
Alrighty.
have that ability.
It would be something called like shot on the run.
I believe. Let me check here. I believe Jock has it.
Damn, I got nerfed to the ground, but Jacques.
Ah, 1 second. You guys know that fun thing that Wilhelm has?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Jock also
No.
has it.
What thing?
Jock will be spending an effort point to go first.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Yes. Yes.
Don't worry.
Steady.
Do you know that other thing that Wilhelm has? The ability to make everybody else be better?
Yes,
The little meatballs have that.
I am aware.
Oh.
They believe in you. You can do the thing. They are the tiny potatoes.
And is attacking a standard action?
Yes.
Then Jock has the ability.
All right, there you go.
So, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye,
Alright.
aye, Captain.
Thank you.
We're gonna begin with Jock's turn, and he is going to immediately speed over and go for Makir. This is going to be a. You have the chance to parry Makir or Aethelwolf.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you will have to beat. It is a d20 plus 6.
Oh my.
It is an
Oh my.
11.
You got
Mine's
this.
a d20 plus 10 if I... Oh, wait.
It is a parry
Parry
plus...
plus 10.
Yes.
Yeah, parry plus 10. Yeah, d20 plus 10. So just don't roll a 1.
17.
There you go.
You have successfully parried the attack.
H.E.R.O will block it and just go, hello there!
Why, yes. Bonjour. And he will then speed away.
I have a question. Are there attacks of opportunity in this? Because
that is an excellent question. Bear with me.
that is fine. I
Yeah,
just
was
wanted to
gonna
see.
say, this guy
Because if-
came running up into a group of people
Yeah.
and then decided to run off.
Because if so, that would mean that both Vigo, my Vigo, as well as Makir and Makir's potato would be able to get an attack of opportunity.
Let me double check.
And I'm also pulling it up just to see if I can find out.
It's going to be in the action round.
So it might be a reaction. I want to see.
Yeah, let's see here. Doesn't take anything off the top. The difference is in what else happened during the round. And you can react as often as circumstances dictate, but only when they dictate the descriptions of what they do. See the powers chapter for details.
Okay, there we go. Do.
I'm assuming you're checking the powers chapter?
No, not powers. I'm just checking combat rules.
That's what I'm looking at right now, and I'm not seeing anything because it's the action round. I don't think there's anything in another chapter that covers the action round, or just the combat.
Hold on. Rivalry. Okay, it does not look as though there are attacks of opportunity, which is
Okay.
fine. So,
no opportunity attacks.
unless you have an ability, unless you have a reaction-based ability.
Which I don't believe anyone does.
There's one person that does, and that's Makir.
Ah,
But Makir was able to successfully parry naturally.
Yeah.
So unless you also, you can roll it just to see if him running up he slips or something like that.
which I will place him back here.
Do you want to roll your reaction
Sure.
ability?
Where's my reaction ability so that way I know?
Your lucky dog or whatever it was called.
What?
Under powers.
Oh, my luck power!
Yes. So you roll a d20 plus 2.
Give him a good bonk.
Is there any resistance check against this?
It is a reaction in response to it. So this would
No.
be effectively a dodge, or it is an automatic resistance check against pretty much anything, which is why they could only afford 2 ranks of it.
Okay.
So you said it's
D20.
my
20 plus
fortunate
2.
failure luck power allows me to roll a d20 plus 2 for the 2 ranks.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I understood.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
So with a 12, so how this works is either you can attempt to describe it, or you can have the DM describe it as if you succeeded, it was an 11 to hit him, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Jacques would miss before Aethelwolf could even parry, even though he would successfully parry, because of the fact of Aethelwolf's luck is so good that effectively a circumstance would prevent the attack from hitting.
Okay. So would you like it to describe it, or shall I?
You can describe it.
All right. We're gonna say that, unfortunately, it rained a few days ago, and this is loose dirt. It was muddy. Jock slips.
There we go. So just,
Let me have a look at his advantages.
None of that audio came through Popdoor, unfortunately.
oh, that's fine. Tire screeching noise followed by splat.
Unfortunately for you, he does have instant up,
Okay.
which means he can get up using a free action and still run away.
Okay.
Oh, he just looked like a dork.
Yep.
Which is demoralizing.
And his
Right.
cape is a little
Hilarious.
muddy. He's a little upset about that.
Shoot him, Colt. Shoot him.
All right, who
Give
is
me a bit.
next?
Okay.
It is actually Colt.
Oh, sick.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you were saying who, like me.
No,
Yeah.
No, sorry. Yeah. Here.
This is gonna get confusing. It's gonna be great.
Here's how I'll have to. Here's how I'll do that. I will actually phrase your name as who. Like
Okay.
actually, I'll add in the question mark.
With the question mark. Yes.
The
absolutely.
Also-
got you.
Just so you know, guys, what you can do is if you see that little triangle plus a line on the initiative tracker, if you click it, you can actually go to the next person and it will highlight them.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, don't do it right now.
Yeah, I'll have to do it later. It's Colt's turn, but I did it accidentally. Don't worry about that. I remember it's Colt's turn.
Okay, so I do have a question. So I do have my standard movement, and is this trees?
Yes, that is trees.
Oh,
It is trees?
Yes.
Okay.
would this count as forest, by the way?
Which area? That
Yeah.
area, yes. The area you are currently standing in, no.
Okay.
Okay, and then do I have a penalty for climbing up a tree?
I do no. You do
Okay.
not.
So,
You will have to give me an athletics check though.
an athletics check. Okay, so we're gonna move.
That is your 30 feet.
We'll go right there.
That
Up
where
in-
you are, right there is a bush.
That's a bush.
That's
okay,
a,
then it's right there.
There you go.
So I'll be up in a tree, and then you want me to do a agility check,
Athletics.
Athletics. Which, that is strength plus whatever your ranks in athletics is.
If I fail this, I would be very disappointed.
I will too, because I know you have a very high strength.
26.
You successfully climbed the tree.
Okay, and then also in that tree, I am going stealth.
All right. Roll me.
I have a stealth thing
Oh, right. Yep. You just.
for it.
How does stealth work, Pompadour? I don't remember. I'm blanking.
Is it a power that he has?
It is an advantage. If I remember
Okay.
correctly, correct?
It's in my skill tab.
So what you're going to do is you're going to roll a stealth check.
Oh yes, roll a stealth check. Correct.
So it's
Now-
the exact same concept.
Yep.
I would like to ask. Since this is a stealth ability, are you telling Storm the amount, and then Storm is going to roll the stealth check to see how sneaky you are?
Yes, that is what I'm
As
going
you
to be
had
doing.
stated before.
Yes.
So tell him your total stealth skill bonus, which is the skill roll on the far right.
Yeah. You want me to DM that to you?
Nope. You can say that part out loud.
Okay, it's 20.
Nice. Which is the literal maximum.
So
All right. You have rolled. I have written down what you have rolled for stealth.
okay. And then while I'm also in the tree, I'd like to point out I do have a suppressor which muffles noise of a ballistic weapon, giving a subtle one, making it difficult. DC 20 for normal hearing.
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure that was out there. And then
I have advanced hearing.
that is not what I wanted. Okay. And I will let it be known I have stun ammo loaded into my sniper rifle. See, I'd also like to point out I have improved aim, double circumstance bonus for aiming, ranged attack, which is a +1 bonus to ranged attack checks per rank, precise attack, ignore attack check penalties for either cover or concealment.
Yep.
And then would we consider being up in the tree prone or just like sitting on a branch?
I'm gonna say, considering it would be very hard for you to be laying down, you're sitting.
Okay, works for me. Either way, it would be no penalties for fighting while prone.
Yep. I'm aware of all the advantages and stuff you have.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was out there. So I am going to take a shot at Jacques with my sniper rifle with that stun ammo.
Alright, give me a second here. Alright, and what is the check against that?
I can't remember because it doesn't have it directly because we had to make it up.
Right. I don't know why it has it directly.
So what you'll do is you're going to make a d20 plus your attack roll to hit him. After you make your attack roll, it would be them making a perception check to possibly spot or hear you.
Mhm.
And then from there, the enemy that has been shot or missed, if they are shot, they roll a d20 plus their fortitude or whatever it is to resist the damage, which will be 15 plus the damage value of the attack.
That's a lot of words. Let's walk through it slowly.
So you start with a d20 plus your attack roll. That is where you'll start.
So what's the plus to the attack roll?
That
Since I
will
don't-
be under your attacks section. So in play, attack.
Yeah, so with that, the sniper rifle doesn't have a particular section under that.
Can
Okay,
you real
you
quick
have a-
do me a favor and click to make sure your show all is on?
It is show all,
Okay.
apparently.
All right. Do you have anything for rifle or anything like that?
I
have
have light pistol.
Okay, so here. Your light pistol is going to be the same attack as your sniper rifle unless you have specific bonuses to sniper rifle attacks, which you probably don't.
I
do not.
believe you know. Okay.
So it would just be your ranged attack one. So you'll use the pistol.
Okay, so d20 plus 9.
There you go.
And I do have to ask the question, are you aiming at Jock or near him? You know what I'm
Because
asking.
it's with stun ammo.
Okay, so stun
I'm
ammo,
not
okay.
I'm not making it go boom.
Okay. Checking.
And I'm good to roll.
Yep.
22.
22, and then I have to make a perception, right?
No. Jacques, in this case, does Jacques have uncanny dodge?
Initiative. No, he does
It would
not.
be under abilities.
Abilities. Uncanny. In abilities?
Yes, abilities.
Abilities is just the normal abilities.
It'd be an advantages, wouldn't it?
Advantages. I apologize.
I was confused because I was
pleased-
like looking at it, I was like, huh? Nope.
Okay, so in that case, perception check first off.
Perception. Let me do this, and I just have to beat the stealth check, correct?
Correct. Nat 20. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he beats it. Even
So
if it wasn't
you
a
may
nat
ma-
20.
Yep. So you may make a parry or dodge, as appropriate.
And I would add Jock's rank to that, correct?
Yes, you will make your so technically be a dodge check because it's a ranged attack. So you will roll a d20 plus your dodge bonus, and try to beat the attack roll.
Okay, what was the attack roll?
22.
He just misses it.
All right. So in that case, what is the damage on your sniper rifle?
Oh,
He rolled a 21.
So
This I
very
can
good
pull
on
up
that. Here.
if needed.
Sniper rifle damage value. So whatever that is, plus 15 is the DC Jacques needs to roll against. And he is
Alright.
going to make a toughness check.
Let me, real quick, wait for this to load. I'm actually going to pull this tab over here so I can actually read it. And, because I have to go look up what the stuff for the sniper rifle, because for whatever reason it's not showing up. Of course, it's the next page. Sniper rifle. It is a range damage of 5.
Okay, so Jacques is going to roll a toughness check versus DC 20. And considering the fact that they have a super high dodge, I know they've got a super low toughness.
They do.
So give that toughness check roll, and then we'll take a look at the damage chart.
Oh. It is a that is a 20. He passes. I'm not doing the math. It's a 16 plus a 9. I know that passes.
So, real quick, I just want to confirm. Sorry to be your rules lawyers here. Remember that your parry or dodge and your toughness can only add to a total of 20.
Yeah, everything's legal there. The site
Okay,
automatically checks it.
just making sure.
That's how I know everything's legal, because the site checks it for me.
Okay, cool.
So he passes.
Okay, so he will take no damage from this.
Next up is one of the 2 Stormbringers.
Okay.
And let me get that sheet pulled up. I don't believe we have anything in that. And they will move towards right there. And I don't think with their pistol they would be able to shoot anyone. Is there a range on the weapons?
It would tell you what the range on the weapon is. It should give you a range reach on it, but I can assume that a pistol would be within 70 feet if they were shooting me.
Probably. Considering they don't know your powers, they are going to make an attempt at shooting you.
Okay.
Which, give me a second to get into in play here. It is going to be a D20 plus, and I'm actually going to do it here, plus 4.
Okay.
And then that is going to be a dodge.
Okay, they're probably going to hit me. I've only got a D20 plus 2. So yes, they've hit me.
Oh no!
I go to zig, so I should have zigged, but I zagged directly into the bullet. Roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
Sorry, not roll for damage. What is the damage value of the pistol?
It is... I have the gun still pulled up. Range damage of 3.
Okay, so that's going to be a total of an 18. So I'm going to roll a d20 plus 2, and I'm going to try to beat an 18. We'll see how many degrees of failure. Very good.
God.
So I will take 3 points of damage. So my toughness is now at a -1 total instead of a 2. So anytime I attempt to roll damage, my toughness is now 3 lower. If I ever get to -5 toughness, I am incapacitated. I have taken damage. That is my, so yes.
And then that will be the end of that Stormbreaker's turn. Next is who?
Alrighty.
I will let you pass if you need to run by me.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can move to him, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go right up to his feet.
Alright, I need to pull up Shock again.
Are you allowing the tiny meatball to ride piggyback?
Yes, of
I
course.
will allow that.
Okay.
Just cause it's adorable.
Okay.
In a weird, gross kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
So I run up and I attempt to grab him so that I can get my fingies on him. What is? Do I just do a d20 for that? That's a skill. Sorry, that's an advantage.
It's going to be a
that I
close.
have.
It is going to be a close combat attack. So you will make a close combat attack against them. You have improved grapple, so there's no penalties for you attempting to do it.
Okay. So do I just roll a d20 and what do I add to it?
Your close combat skill.
Which, if you don't have anything...
Which will be your fighting if you don't have anything.
Yeah, it says close attack, 6 ranks and advantages.
Oh, there you go.
Attack
Yeah,
plus
so-
10. Oh, attack plus 10. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. So you have a total attack of plus 10. So you're going to roll a d20 plus 10.
All right.
Very good.
Also, I've been using a physical d20 on my desk. Is that okay? I know this is one.
Please roll an owl bear, just because.
Okay, yeah. No problem, no problem.
Just for fairness for all. I'm making everyone else do it as well.
Yeah.
I am
by
also
the
doing
way-
all my rolls in owl bear.
I would like to also let you know that you will be also being provided. Hold on. I just want to make sure and see what this power actually does. So, okay, cool. Never mind. That is a team. The little guys have teamwork. So if any point in time you declare that you want to do a team attack, they will provide a +5 bonus to it.
Ooh, okay. Can I do that now? Just for overkill, or is that? Oh no, is do you mean by team? Do you mean me and it, or me and other
Yes.
people?
Yes. So
It'll be you and it.
effectively, it can do an aid. It can give up its turn to do an aid another, and provide a +5 on something. So
I
to
guess-
give you a bonus to hit. But you don't
Yeah.
even know if they are currently aware of you. Do you want to give a try first?
Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay.
Oh no. Wait, is it? Can you see it?
Yes. So that'd be a total of a 15 to hit. Is Jacques aware, or is he Sasquatch, double Sasquatch, or what?
He is double Sasquatch.
So he will make a dodge check at a -5 penalty.
Judge, let me get Jock's stuff up here. Where did Jock's stuff go? There he is. Dodge. And then that, and I'm going to make sure to add the minus here. Not that button.
Oh, that's amazing!
Hey, let's
Oh,
go.
that is all.
My
Let's go.
God.
So he does. Oh wait, no, I've done this wrong. 1 second. Pardon. It would be.
That was that's still a nat 1.
That's in that one.
Yeah,
Give
there,
it to me.
but I forgot to. He would still get his rank, right? Just minus the 5.
So whatever his rank is, -5. So that should be.
He has a
What,
rank of
like,
17.
That is impossible for him to have a 17 dodge.
It allowed me to have it for some reason, though.
Then he would only be able to have a toughness of 3.
Oh, it was a toughness. I read fortitude. The DM has done a dumb.
It is all right. I know toughness and fortitude sound the same.
What?
The
No,
D.
you don't.
He tried to resist he successfully resisted the lead poisoning instead of the bullet.
Yeah, we will get. Just because I did a dumb, we will say he is.
It was stun ammo, to be fair.
I will
Oh.
give him the impaired. Does that sound good with everyone?
Yep, that sounds
Sure.
good.
Sure.
Because I have done goofed, I am willing to admit when I have done goofed,
It is perfectly fine.
which means he will get another -1. So 17 minus 6 is 11. Yeah. Wait.
E, right?
So that will hit.
He gets a plus of
Yeah.
11. Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll hit.
So.
Alright.
What?
So now that I grabbed him, do I use the mind sleeper power, or is that a separate thing?
That'll be on your next turn.
Yep, that will have to be on
Okay.
your next turn.
Okay, so I have latched onto him at this point.
Okay.
Alright, next in initiative. The other Stormbringer. I have moved the wrong Stormbringer first.
Thought you said you got it.
I got the. I don't mind me. We're just gonna.
Wait, are those fences or are they like?
These ones here are fences. The ones that are just dots in the middle of the road are barricades.
Okay.
They are low fences, though.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. I don't think that one is in range. Nope, wrong one. And is this one... This one is aware. Fortunately, Jock is in the way, though. Damn it, Jock!
Whew.
Thanks for being away, Doc. We appreciate you.
Alright, so then next up will be Vigo.
Okay, so first things first, because before I do anything else, the littlest meatball, what did you name him? Spudward?
Yes, I did.
Spudward is going to perform an all-out attack on Jacques' speed. With the reason being, he is currently grappled, so he cannot dodge. So he will have some penalties to that. Does he have a parry?
He does have a parry.
Okay, so he's going to take some penalties to that parry, but this is going to be an attack from Spudward. So this is going to be a total of, with his all-out attack bonus, he's sacrificing, he's taking a Spudward is taking a -5 to their ability to defend, to add a +5 to their attack, for a total of a +7. So that'll be a 16 to try to bonk them with a sock filled with change.
Go, Spudward, go!
And what would be the check against this?
This would be a parry. I do believe that they are currently in... I don't know if they can parry while grappled.
Let me look it up here. I'm assuming it's going to be in the action round stuff. Is that a condition I can put on them?
I'm taking a look. There we go.
I'm not seeing it under conditions.
Wouldn't it technically be restrained if you think about it?
Maybe?
I'm taking a look. There we go. Okay, so there is so specifically it counts as an affliction. There are certain advantages and disadvantages applied or inflicted on both the grabber and the grabbee.
Okay.
So I'm taking a look and seeing what those are.
I would like to quickly give a huge shout out to Pompadour for being a huge help with helping me understand the rules.
I'm helping.
Heck yeah.
Helping.
And while I'm stalling for time, this segment of the stream is sponsored by a Star-Crossed Alliance. Go check it out every other Saturday.
Not this Saturday, but the next one.
Yes, go check it out next month. We are not holding it next Saturday. Forgot about that. And it is also sponsored by Paw's channel for graciously allowing us to get people together for this one shot.
Yes.
If you do not already, go follow Paw. This is not a question. This is a demand.
Okay, so hindered and vulnerable
Oh, right.
is what it looks like.
I will add both of those. So he has half movement, which.
Okay, here, sorry. I do apologize. The grabber is hindered and vulnerable while grabbing, and the person that is grabbed is restrained.
Restrained.
Oh, you're right.
Which
Yeah.
is
There we
immobile and vulnerable.
Yep. There we go. So I don't know what that will do to their parry ability, but that will. I think that's at least a -5 to
That
their.
is a
their
half
parry.
active defense.
Ooh, okay.
So
There we go.
Math.
Yep. So whatever their parry is, cut that in half, and then we'll roll a d20.
And he is currently at -1, so I have to add that as well because that's to all checks.
Yeah.
So-
I believe so.
See,
Yes, it is. I looked at the condition. It's a -1 to all
Okay.
checks.
Cool. So cut in half -1.
It is
Still-
still
okay.
25.
So he will successfully block the stock.
No.
Aw, man, this sucks.
Spud,
Yes,
you
this
did your
sucks.
best.
So, as this occurs, also since it is Vigo's turn, Vigo will heal 1. Just
All
automatically
right.
happens. And from there, the other little one here is going to point at Jacques' speed and just declare leg sleep. Also performing an all-out attack
All right.
because he can't get close enough to use silly putty.
All right. Just let me know what I have to roll.
Darn.
It's going to be the same thing. You are immobile, so I don't know if dodge will apply to that.
I'm
but
gonna
I
say
think it's...
no.
Okay, then he's going to be automatically hit.
Okay.
And in that case, what he will need to do is he will need to make a fortitude save against a DC 25.
Okay, fortitude. I'm reading the right number this time,
Mm-hmm.
and it is going to be at +8 because again he still has that -1.
Yep.
16.
16, so that will be 2 degrees of failure.
2 degrees of failure. What does he
All right.
have?
2 degrees of failure means he got one heck of a cramp. Let's see. He has currently impaired and disabled on movement.
Well, he already was, so we will do.
So it will go up to the next one. If he's already impaired and disabled, he will be paralyzed in one leg.
Paralyze.
Heck yeah.
not the -5.
So,
And,
and the reason for this is because my effect is cumulative, which means that it stacks with anything if they already have that.
so what was the other one?
Impaired, disabled, paralyzed in that order.
Impaired. So where is impaired? I'm blind. I know it. Oh, he's already it, so he'll be disabled already.
Yep.
And then
Paralyzed.
paralyzed. Okay, yeah, I have all that selected.
Okay, so there you go.
Poor Jock.
It's getting ranked down.
Well, that's the problem, is that he threw himself in the midst of combat immediately.
Are you saying he threw himself to the wolves?
No, just one. One really big.
Speaking of which, Vigo, do you end your turn?
Let's see. Those have all done those, and then Vigo is going to step back here. Just go. If you don't need me, I'm gonna bleed for a little bit back here.
Understandable.
All right, so it is next turn.
Yep, I end my turn.
Next up is Makir. Or Aethelwolf, I mean.
Aethelwolf. Well, since I have a movement of 120, let's see, where should I go? Where should I go?
So many
Let's-
possibilities.
Let's go here.
Okay, you're going after that one, which is you. Real careful not to say any actual names there.
Stormbringer 2. Getting
Yes.
a face full of Aethelwolf.
All right, well, give me a second. I do have some stuff I need to check for that one. How does that work? Give me a second. I have to read
So-
something.
All right. Do you have any reaction abilities?
Okay, this would not be a surprise attack, so that is fine. No, I was just checking to see what, this character has danger sense, so I was checking that.
Got you.
Ah. And the little Vigo should
Oh
be
yes,
here with me.
yes. The little Vigu.
Because I am allowing backwriting for them.
You will hear a tiny wee.
That's adorable.
That's so cute.
Alright, so nothing, no reactions can be done.
So throw a punch, Aethelwolf.
Oh yeah. Big heckin' punch.
Second punch, which is going to be a close combat attack.
Yeah. It's gonna be a 26.
26. Alright. And what do I roll against that?
So you would roll a parry
Parry.
against the attack, and you need to beat the 26.
You poor child.
I'm assuming they're not a parrier.
They are not.
A nat 20 will always succeed. A nat 1 will always fail.
That is a 14.
All right. Somebody's about to get punched.
Or smacked.
So, from there, what is Makir's overall strength at the moment? I believe since they are not shifted, it's only a 7, correct?
No. Ranks is 11.
So, remember, 2 of those ranks are for powerlifting. Because you have a plus 11 to attack, so the maximum damage you can throw is a 9. So, two of those are from powerlifting, which do not actually apply to damage, only to lifting. And then 2 of them are from your supernatural ability, which you're not currently using, because you're not currently shifted, right?
Correct.
So it will be a total strength of 7 for your punch, which means that they need to resist a 22. And they will resist that with toughness.
You know how this works better than I do.
Yep. I know it half as well as Pompadour.
Okay. So do I have to roll anything, or are they just rolling to...
Nope, you have set the difficulty of your fist. It is up to them.
What was the difficulty? And
22.
22, and what was I adding?
You are rolling a toughness check against 22.
Toughness, reading the right one, verifying, double checking, triple checking. Because I've gotten it wrong already once. 21.
Okay, so 1 degree of failure, so they're going to take a -1 to everything, including their toughness checks.
Oh, that's not good. One moment. Streamlabs has just crashed on me. Alright, sorry about that, folks. We had a bit of a glitch in the system, I guess you could call it.
Yeah, apparently Aethelwolf punched your OC so hard it crashed.
I do not know what you're talking about. No, Izzy is not my OC whatsoever.
No, totally not. Nope, none at all.
Her
Not
hero
like
name
you did
is
this as an NPC.
her hero name is Stormbringer. That is clearly different from Stormbreaker.
Clearly.
Sure.
Clearly.
If you guys can't tell, that those in chat, that is the joke of this character, is that it is 100% my insert character.
No!
Insert character here.
Yeah, insert character here.
I'd like to introduce you to OC the Hedgehog.
Alright,
Please don't
now that I've
steal.
dealt with whatever happened with Streamlabs, what am I doing?
You
You're
are rolling
rolling-
a...
Go ahead.
Sorry.
I did the roll and I got 1 degree of failure.
Yeah, so you are now at a -1 on everything.
Alright.
So you've taken 1 injury value.
So, impaired?
Oh no, it's not impaired. It's just a -1.
Oh, just a -1.
But this is your damage. You have taken
okay.
damage.
Damage penalty?
Yes, it is
Okay.
a damage penalty. So the damage penalty only applies to your toughness checks or your other saves to try to stay conscious.
Okay.
As Bakir runs up, he's gonna go, "Hello there!"
Oh, hi.
And bloody a nose.
Blue blood spews out of the nose.
Noted.
Interesting.
Uh,
Blue blood.
Right. And do you end your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Loons, you are up.
Let's see.
Little meatball will is definitely get sampled.
Lovely.
So,
No, no, no.
Jacques Speed is still in the battle, yes?
Correct.
They have not. They unfortunately, from what it sounds like, they have not declared that he's out yet. It may also just be because this is within the first 6 seconds, and we have
True.
jumped this guy.
He is not going to be out of the battle until incapacitated.
I'm moving right here.
All right.
What's up?
And with that,
One moment. I have to check some stuff just to see. Okay. Jock is at a -2 to you.
Okay,
Oh,
which
even
means
better.
that they are currently at a cut in half and -2.
And a bunch
For
of
the
minus-
ability-
other
-5
minuses.
along with that.
Dude, Jacques he does not stand a chance.
Oh yeah, with
Then
that,
if I
jump this
have a bad
motherfucker.
day.
so with that, I pull up my shotgun.
Yeah.
I started blasting.
Blast it.
Roll me
Now
the
we'll aim
check.
at him and say, "Hey, buddy, shotgun," and shoot him.
All right.
Let's see. Get the
Oh
I
my.
started blasting.
I have to do so much math on this. I might just take him out.
Oh,
I
no!
might just be like, I don't want to do the math. He is incapacitated. Jock, get off the
Hold
field.
on, is there any advantage for this?
So,
You do not need
There's
it.
no addition-
Or-
yeah. So you make an attack roll.
Okay. 24.
All right. And then what is? It is dodge, I believe.
Yep,
is
and they are
parry.
currently.
Oh,
it is parry.
It is close up, so it is parry. That is correct.
Yep.
It is
alright.
parry.
So it is a plus. I think in total 2.
It is parry plus 10. But you have to take in all your minuses.
Yeah,
so-
that's why I'm doing my plus. So I believe it's the parry will be +2
You have- Oh boy.
because it's a 14 in half.
Is a 7.
Why am I in trouble? I'm on the side of the story. So it is, and then it's the -5. So yeah, +2.
Poor Jacques. He's getting jumped.
8.
Oh, perfect.
Good rip.
So the damage on that shotgun was a 5. You said.
I'm forgetting where to find this. This is not okay.
Under equipment.
Equipment. Shotgun. Is that under EQ or something?
Yeah,
It'd be
under-
in
yeah.
play, not equipment.
Yeah, in play.
Under
Yeah.
attacks.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
rank
yes.
5 damage.
There you go. So you're going to roll against 20 and you're going to use your toughness, and you're going to apply the penalties from your injuries to this.
Oh, so it's just a stand. There's actually negatives.
Oh my.
Now, if he gets to a total -5 on injuries, if he's had a -5 injury total after everything's all said and done, he is incapacitated.
And will
That
be
is how you take someone out.
out the field. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is half of 3?
Half of 3, so you
1.5.
choose. Do we? We always round up, so it'll be 2.
Okay. So we will go to 2.
Yep.
Then minus the 5.
No. Now, mind you, I would like to point out, vulnerable does not apply to toughness checks as far
Okay.
as I am aware. Because this is literally your ability to stay standing. Because if vulnerable applied to your toughness check, that -5 would literally mean that they're already out.
Okay, so the half doesn't apply here. So he still gets his
So-
3, but he still has a -5.
All right, so give a roll.
So, sorry, I'm adding the subtractions right now. So he will have a -2.
Okay, cool. So no matter what, he's taking damage. Give a roll.
5.
That is 3 degrees of failure. He will take 3 more damage. He's already at a -2. That'll bring him to a -5. He is incapacitated.
And you will hear Sergeant Gump from the other side of the field. Jock, get off the field!
I'm just imagining that shot just smacked him dead in the forehead.
Luckily, he has a helmet.
Hooray!
Mild concussion.
Remove
Mild.
from initiative. Congratulations, you have taken out one of the enemy team.
Well, we successfully got rid of the speedster. Now we gotta figure out the rest of these guys.
In some rather violent ways.
The little meatball will declare, "Dog pile," while spinning the sock.
Is
Menacingly.
quick question, Pompadour? Is there a way
Yes.
to delete a figure? I figured it out. Never mind.
There you go. Yeah, once you
Alright.
remove them, they go off.
Really
They are taken
quickly.
out of the initiative.
Yep.
Really quick with that, I will be using the bathroom real quick.
Perfect. Next up is Lord Oliver. The vampire is up. And I can also close Jock's tab.
L Jock got jumped by literally everyone at the same time.
Alright, let me
Here.
double
He
check
went for
here.
someone else.
Yeah, Makir went for one of the Stormbringers.
Okay, everybody but one person.
That moved the wrong way. I'm not seeing any movement stuff. Just double checking.
And he's the reason we're fighting at night. This jerk.
No, technically the intel you received is the reason you were still fighting at night. If the intel had been received during the day, it would have been you guys who were told to go.
Oh. Well, still. This guy
He is going to move there, and he does have guns.
So Lord Oliver is the vampire?
Yes.
Okay.
And he will look and be like, "You have taken out the speedster. The vampire still remains." Oh, you will also note, now that you can see him, that he's not behind a fence, he does have a metal plate around his chest, because you are using wooden bullets. He is not trying to
now that I think
die.
about that's kind of terrible.
Damn! I was gonna use that to my advantage, but I can't now.
Don't worry, all damage will still be taken. He will be, like, taking it.
I just won't be able to kill him,
Yeah.
quote unquote, on accident.
I forgot to mention that earlier. I did plan for that because wooden bullets were the only non-lethal thing that existed during this time.
It is true. They also have wooden bombs.
Oh my.
What?
Yeah, so it's actually really funny, because it wasn't like a live bomb, but the Germans set up a wooden airfield, and the Americans dropped a single wooden bomb onto it.
To show the fact that they knew it was a decoy.
Yup.
So this gun has a range of 3. I think that's how you do it. You do half the damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Range and damage should be the same.
Now I'm gonna ask this because I am unsure. If he has 2 pistols, can he shoot both of them?
Does he have any ability that allows him to fire twice? Does he have ambidexterity?
I don't believe I have given him any of that.
Okay, there you go.
I don't know why I gave him 2 guns though, but okay.
So that way he doesn't need to reload.
That's probably why. He is going to. I have to check which one of you 2 he notices. Oh, he notices both of you.
It's because he's a vampire, isn't it?
Yup.
Yeah, he doesn't
That
care about the werewolves.
Which one of you finished off Jock again?
Which one? What?
It was Loons, correct?
Yes.
Who is currently away in the bathroom, so I'm actually gonna shoot who.
Oh, okay. The bathroom advantage.
Yes, bathroom advantage.
I remembered Echo was in the bathroom and I was like, oh. I've already done my ad. So he will roll a d20 plus 2. You got a 4.
Hey.
Rip.
Do I roll something back?
You roll your dodge.
Okay.
That is
dodge
under
is-
abilities, defense.
Awesome. So that's +3.
So you're looking at your total ranks.
Yeah. Oh, 11. Okay.
There you go.
That's what it is. Okay.
I already know you. Well, you could still get a nat 1.
Yep. So just roll and see if you get a nat 1. Otherwise, you've successfully
Yeah.
dodged a bullet.
You don't bother adding anything, just roll. You have
Why can't
successfully
that's 11?
dodged a submachine gun.
Hooray!
I feel like what has happened here is that Lord Oliver sees you, but the bullets don't, and they kind of forget to go after you.
I will accept
Welcome
that.
back. By the way, being in the bathroom saved you from being shot at.
How?
Because you were about to get shot at, but we didn't want to attack you since you were in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Huh.
Not the bathroom immunity. But it's
Okay.
okay, I dodged it.
Yeah. Next up, though.
What are you guys doing?
There's a different battle going on over here.
Next up is the Shadow Man.
Mm.
I believe I have already done his roll for this turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You said that it is,
Currently Finian. Not Blake.
yes, Finian. There we go.
Alright, so
Yes,
since it is
Finian.
currently Finian. I may have had the wrong character open, but luckily nothing changed. He is going to very, like, keep doing that. Very, like, he doesn't want to, but he has to. He's gonna move here and shoot at Makir. And he actually has the D20 +2. I was on the wrong sheet. I have 4 of these to keep track of still, so it's gonna happen.
Don't worry.
All right, does he have precise shot?
I don't think so. He does not.
Okay. All right.
Also, fortunate failure, luck power.
So roll a d20,
Yep,
and so we'll see if you rolled higher than that 17.
he did.
20.
It was an 18.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was on.
She rolls that.
Oh, right, sorry. 17, though, so wait, so it's me.
Okay.
No, 7.
Okay. So you'll have to do a dodge as normal.
Which is dodge plus whatever your dodge is, yeah. Ignore that roll. I don't know why I did that.
So my
It's
My
D20
dodge-
plus your dodge rank.
okay
Yes.
would be D20 plus 10.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Okay. $14.
14. That does not beat the 17.
Mhm.
Move on to damage.
No damage. They are immune to anything of 7 damage or lower that is not silver.
Ah, right. So nothing happens.
It just hits. What
You
the heck,
fools!
man?
You used
jerk.
wooden bullets against a werewolf.
Yeah.
Finian just is like, I'm sorry.
Looks
See,
like
the
that
thing
luck
is,
paid
he-
off.
I don't think he knows
No.
the werewolf side.
Yeah,
so-
nobody knows.
He's just confused.
Makir will look at the bullet, look over at Shadow Man, and go, "That tickled."
And then we will go back to Colt, and before anything else happens, I need to roll a d6. It is a 3. It is still Finian.
Okay.
Okay. Am I still stealthed out?
Yes, no one has made any perception checks against you.
Cool.
You have 4 threats left on the field. It is
Yeah.
up to you to decide who the biggest threat is. Is it going to be the vampire? Is it going to be one of the 2 Stormbreakers? Is it going to be the Shadow Man? I would also like to point out, in character, you do not know that switch roll is occurring. Obviously.
Yeah. I'm gonna go after Stormbringer 2 with my sniper rifle again.
Alright, give me a second. I have to
And
double check.
You
which
have
one it
precise
is.
shot, right?
I believe so. Benches. Yes. Precise
Okay.
attack and ranged attack.
Cool. Just making sure.
Alright. And just go off the light pistol for that again.
Yeah. So that's D20 plus 9 is what I have to roll, right?
Yep. 23,
23.
and that is a parry. So...
Would it be a parry?
No.
Dodge.
That's a dodge.
I
Sorry.
was gonna say that's long range. I don't think you're parrying a long range shot.
There are people who have the ability to do so.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
11.
Special superpower.
And you
Okay,
rolled a 14, I believe?
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 14, but it came up to a 23.
Right, 23.
So that will hit. What is the damage on that rifle again? 7?
Yes, I have closed it, so...
All right. So if it's a 7, then you'll be rolling a toughness check against DC 22.
Toughness is a plus 3. 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. So that'll be a -1 on all toughness checks moving forward. They've taken 1 damage.
They had already taken 1 damage, so that's actually 2.
Okay. There you go.
Two total. Hell yeah.
Because they
There you
got
go.
punched in the face.
Was Stormbringer 2?
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
Brah!
Ha!
It's not bad. On the bright note, it does look like Stormbringer 2 will get to do something.
Ah, yes, it is Stormbringer 2's turn. So, immediately going to step back.
Like that's gonna do anything.
And we are going to use... let me double check on the power here real quick. Touch. They are going to step back, and they are going to make a staff of literal lightning.
It's made with lightning. Real lightning.
And how many standard actions do they? Because that is going to be a standard action.
That'll be they get a move and a standard.
Okay, and that will be the end of Stormbringer 2's turn.
Okay.
It is now who?
Vigo, right?
Nope. Vigo is after Stormbringer 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep.
My bad, home slice.
It's on.
I'm sorry, did you say my name?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, I heard the who, I was like, is that a question mark?
There was a question mark.
Alrighty, where can I go? As of right now, I can only really run somewhere.
You pick a target, and the little mate ball is gonna help out.
So Oliver can see me, right? You said he could perceive both of us?
Yes, Oliver can perceive both of you.
Well, Oliver did take a shot at you, so...
That's true. Yep.
Beat it, beat it,
Can't reach him though, and I'm only close range, so I'm gonna hide in these bushes and see if I can help Makir out. And thank you. Can't leave Spudbird behind.
Spudward.
Alright, I think that's just me. That's all I can do. So, yep.
Master has given Gobi a name. Talk to me. Minion.
The little filet mignons.
Yes.
I love that name for them. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
And next up is Stormbringer 1, who, because he's not currently in the bathroom, Echo, is going to move slightly towards you. And let me make sure I have the right sheet here. Verify, correct. And is going to shoot at you.
Okay.
And I forgot to do the pluses to that, but it's in that one,
that's
so it
in that
doesn't
one.
matter.
Crit fail.
Oh my god.
Yippee.
It shoots a squirrel in a bush somewhere.
That poor squirrel didn't do
Not the
nothing.
squirrel.
No! Casualties.
Squirrel!
We assume it wasn't a giant squirrel. Pompadour knows what that reference is.
Mm-hmm. And all I'm going to say on that is the squirrel turns into Vigo. How did you know? Thump.
My plan is spoiled.
And that is the end of Stormbringer 1's turn, and is now Vigo's turn.
Okay. So we're going to have this little guy here hop off of Makir and is going to charge at this one here.
Okay.
So that is a movement. Hold on. Can they get within? Yes, they can. There's a little leaping tiny minion swinging a tree branch is going to come down with an all-out attack.
Okay.
Go, minion number 2.
For a nat 20.
Dude, Stormbringer 2 just took a massive L.
That is going to be a crit then, correct?
That is a
Yes.
crit. And just to let you know, they have a total damage output of 12. So that is a, they have to roll to save against a 27.
And
Oh
currently they only have a -2 to toughness, correct?
Yes.
Making sure.
So, yep.
And this is going to be a parry, I believe?
No. Nat 20, auto hit.
Ah, right. So, damage.
Yep.
I am rolling against what? I'm blanking.
You are rolling
27.
against a 27, and I'm just checking what a crit does in this.
I'm glad you guys are having an easy time with this, because this is meant to be the easy... This is the battle I'm giving you before the harder one.
Like,
Gotcha. I can't wait
Alright.
for the harder.
Okay, so I still need to roll one more time. It is currently a crit threat.
Okay.
So hold on. There we go. So he's going to roll one more time. And that will be a total of a 17. So you will get to make a parry against a 17.
Okay.
We'll see. There we go. If you don't roll above the 17, then this means that this is going to stink for you.
I'll be right.
Okay.
I know my turn.
13!
13.
13! Oh my goodness!
Uh-oh.
Okay, so what that means is it's a +5 circumstance bonus is added to it. So that 27 is a 32.
Oh.
Yeah.
So roll a toughness check against a 32.
Minus
Good luck,
2.
Mhm.
So we get a +1. 10!
Okay, that is 4 degrees. They are automatically incapacitated.
Alright, and at this point, you notice that nothing changes with Izzy.
Okay.
So the shapeshifter is the other one.
So the tiny little meatball will stand over the Izzy, and will look up and will hold the stick and just go, broke stick.
And from across the field, you will hear Gump again yell, Izzy, get off the field! And Izzy will leave the battlefield. You have
Okay,
3 enemies remaining. And I
Yeah.
am really hoping
Ooh.
Blake gets to come out.
Okay. I'm back. What'd I miss?
Okay, but,
I heard broke stick.
broke stick indeed. Critical hit, busted that thing over their head, automatically incapacitated.
Oh wow.
Izzy is off the field. Nothing changed when she was incapacitated.
Okay.
Incapacitated,
Find her?
of course, in quotation marks.
Right.
Because that was a training concussion.
Yeah.
Training quotation marks.
There's
All
been 2
right.
concussions already.
Yep.
Next up
There
is
might be some brain
Makir.
damage.
And I have a good idea of who you are going after.
You do?
Who could it be?
It's
Go ahead and
clearly
guess.
going to be the other Stormbringer. Clearly.
Think so?
No,
Think so?
it's going to be Finian. Come on, it's going to be the Shadow Man.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know.
Who could it be?
Oh, the vampire. I should have seen that one coming,
Ooh.
actually.
Yep.
That is meant to...
First vampire.
If you guys didn't know, everyone on this team is meant to be someone's rival.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Did I play with tropes with Makir's? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
Ugh.
Is that why there's a shapeshifter?
Yes, the shapeshifter is yours.
Oh.
There you go.
Who's mine?
Jock. You are both
Really?
patriots.
Ah, I see. I'm the better patriot.
And-
Got enough for life.
Finian is whose.
Ooh.
And the reason for that is because Finian does not actually want to be seen.
Oh, it's the complete opposite. Just trying to be seen. Just trying to be perceived.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does it take an action to morph?
That is a good question.
It should specifically state for yours on your morph ability for the human one, under your equipment, for you to disengage your collar. Does it say standard action or full action?
Doesn't say either.
Okay, go to equipment.
I don't have anything in equipment.
Okay.
Let
so-
me check here. I have the page number for
It says
training.
items.
Oh, yeah.
There's,
hold on.
there's
I'll be-
nothing actually equipped.
I'll be so find your power that's removable.
I did.
Okay, what's it say for it?
Collar,
Uh,
shapeshift, single other appearance, removable. You can transform into different forms, gaining the physical traits of the assumed form. You gain power points worth of traits. You can also redistribute points spent on your own physical traits. You are limited to the inherent traits of the forms you assume and do not gain any mental traits even if that form possesses them. All of that.
Okay. There you go. So in that case, what you're going to be doing, it's going to be just a standard action then.
So 2 transform would be yeah.
Yeah. So you can run up and while running at him, shift into the werewolf.
Sure.
Which I'm guessing you want to do that.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna.
And as he's charging forward, he will say, "Your fight is with me."
Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
And what I'd say is just do hide on the other one, so
That
that way you
would
don't
be
take him
smart,
off
yeah.
the... There you go.
And I will just put it right there. I know that doesn't mean anything to anyone else but me.
Because you removed them from the initiative. From the
Oh. No, I did not. It still shows there for me. When you hide it, it still shows it for me.
For you, but not for anyone else.
Yeah, that's the problem. Let me just.
I know I'm not for Vigo.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can tell it's after Vico because ready, click, gone.
Yeah. I can still see it as well. So.
Oh wait, you skipped me.
Oh, did I? I
You
did.
only let the meat thing go.
Alright,
you're
and I
playing
forgot
along.
about And I forgot about the rest of us.
Oh, right,
Yes,
yeah.
you did.
We will cut back to the rest of
No,
Vigo.
It's perfectly fine. This
All right.
Vigo here will heal, and he's gonna move.
All right.
So, and that's all gonna be all he's gonna do. So continue with yours.
All right. We will go next. It is still your turn, Bakir. I promise you.
Still my turn?
Yep. Well,
Yes.
you've done a move and a standard action.
So,
Is that's do you end your turn? Is basically all I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is replay.
I have a bag. I might as well. What else am I gonna do? Stand here and delay combat?
Replay. You are up.
Right. Oh, hello, Vigo. I think.
I've moved
Fine.
next to. Yep, that's me. I'm right behind you.
How far?
Yikes.
Oh yeah, it's just I've moved close enough so that way if you want to switch your power out, you can.
Yeah.
What powers currently are available?
Powers currently available are anyone in 30 feet of you that you can touch.
Could you go for you? Or I can just go and pull the famous hide in plain sight.
Okay.
Oh, and I can remove your sheet.
Oh yeah, I don't know if either of these two can see me.
Correct.
I'm gonna be a bit annoying. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna go
Oh.
here.
Here. So what I will do is I will point out that currently Vigo is offering a
Oh, yeah.
syringe to you.
That's alright. Ooh. I will take that, my friend.
What do it do though?
A yoink?
He'll have to stab someone and find out.
Okay, and then I will go like right here, near cover, and just use hide in plain sight.
Alright. Someone remind me, what does hide in plain sight do?
Hide while observed without need for diversion.
Is anything needed there, Pompadour? That you were aware
No,
of?
it's just he's just allowed to make a stealth check.
Alright.
No, so I'm reading this. I have the skill. Is you can hide without any need for deception or imitation. Blah, blah, blah,
Yep.
blah. Without penalty to your stealth check, you literally hear one more.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you just make a stealth check with no penalty, you're in plain sight.
Yep.
Alright, let me get rid of that.
So, please tell me what your bonus to stealth is?
No, that's a solid 1. Let's go.
Yep.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's get nothing.
There you
Alright.
go. So he'll roll that d20 and
Does not matter
I'll
what
take
you
it.
rolled. What you rolled does not matter. You do not know how stealthy you are.
Fair enough.
now the good news is technically whatever you rolled, they still will get possible penalties applied or will automatically fail based on whether or not they were affected by whose ability.
The only
you were
person currently affected is near you.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Well, cool.
It is now Lord Oliver's turn, and he is gonna look at this werewolf that's just transformed in front of him and be like, I should have known you were a brute. And let me see.
Man, what a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
So
I
weird.
never liked vampires anyway. Screw this
They're a
guy.
bit bitey now.
I wonder who
Wait.
has the worst bite.
Wait.
Oh, we're going
if
to
they
find
both
out.
bite each other, do they become like were-vampires?
I
No.
refuse.
No,
Werepires.
the effects would just the already vampire and already werewolf would just cancel each other out.
So what if they both bit a non-affected person?
Simultaneously.
Then you would get a were-vampire.
Now, what if they died and became a zombie?
You
A
get a
zombie
were,
vampire.
yeah.
Now, what happens to the soul that left? Is that a were-vampire ghost, or does it stay with the body? This is the question.
Consult a priest.
Okay.
Oh, I forget. You don't really like priests now, do you, Storm?
Depends on what priest.
Fair enough.
So
Well, yes.
is going to attempt a bite, which will be a close rank 4 weaken, which I don't know what that would do.
Okay, so what this will be is you'll make an attack roll.
Yep.
Well, first I'm gonna do a failure luck power check.
Yes.
Oh yes.
To beat a 22, I'm still on hidden. It is a 22. I promise you. If you want me to reroll, I will, though.
That would be a max on me.
Yeah, so you would need a nat 20 for the bad luck to apply.
Not a
All right. So now you'll roll a parry, which is an 11 for you, I believe.
Well, it says the parry is a 10.
Okay,
even though I'm
sorry.
transformed.
Yep. There you go. My apologies.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't change the number. Let me see my powers real quick.
Your parry would not change between your shifted forms.
Okay.
So it is a straight 10, which is good.
$28.
Oh yeah. That is a heck of a parry there. Storm.
Yeah, I saw. So,
Okay.
I'm trying to think about... You know what? Aether Wolf, how do you want to explain that?
That he attempted to bite me and I just said no?
Yeah, did you, like, how did you say no? Because you only have arms, so did you just, like, he tried to go for a bite and you backhand him away?
No, it would be a hand just pushes his face upward.
Okay.
It is jaw away from him.
A good old like uppercut, but with like a palm.
Open hand. Yeah.
That will be the end of Lord Oliver's turn.
His reaction, Mary, phrase would be, "Don't try that with me."
Alright. At this point, Finian is panicking. He doesn't know what to do. And unfortunately for all of you, what that means is that his shadows are going to come out.
Uh-oh.
This guy. I'll fight him myself.
Guys,
Oh my.
I think that's Vigo's rival.
I told
Maybe.
No.
This is whose rival?
This is
My
whose?
rival.
Izzy,
Oh.
by default, is Vigo's rival.
Ah,
Sorry, Izzy. Looks like you drew the short end of the stick.
And these are all minions, which I believe I have you. Yours are minions, correct, Bombador?
Mine are heroic minions.
Ah, right.
So mine are full-powered minions. If you did not do the specials for it, those minions can either move or attack.
Okay.
So they move like zombies.
Which they would anyway. These guys, though, currently, because Finian is in control, are uncontrolled to anyone.
Okay.
They are only controlled if Blake is in charge.
Got you.
So, I'm gonna roll a few d6s.
It's just all of them just start attacking Finian.
That'd be funny.
This one's gonna go over this way. This one is going to attack Finian.
Nice.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Remember, though, you are in trouble if Blake becomes in charge.
uh-oh.
This one is also... Actually, no, I'm on this one, and it's actually going to attack over here.
No, not minion number 2.
This one
No.
got a 6, and it's going to start making its way over here.
Get him! Get the Stormbringer! Go, go!
And one more. It is also attacking Finian.
Damn.
Let me see what the damage on these guys was, because it is not showing up.
What rank are they?
They are, the Shadow Summons ability in total is rank 5.
Rank 5. Okay, so the maximum they could do is if you did an even split, they'd be 5 to attack and 5 damage.
Okay.
It's a nice, easy way to split them.
So we will roll the damage against Finian first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna roll 3d20. Do I need to plus anything?
Plus 5 on each of them.
Plus 5?
So, yep.
All right,
So those will be the
just do
DCs that Finian needs to parry against.
Plus 5. 11.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a parry of 10. That one
So
hits.
he got hit. Okay, so now roll your next one. Figure out your total times he's getting hit, so that way you can just roll the resistances afterwards.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, if he gets taken out by his own shadows.
Oh
That'd
my
be
god.
Funny.
I feel like I guess my rival's pretty easy then.
Well, your rival is easy as long. Oh.
Oh my goodness, it nat 20'd him.
Buddy!
Oh my.
L Shadow Man.
Well, that is a nat 20. I'm
Yep.
not. So what do I do on a nat 20?
So you can roll to parry. If you nat 20 your parry, you still successfully parry.
He has to nat.
Oh
There you
my
go.
god.
No way.
There you
That
go.
is insane.
Damn.
Nat 20 after nat 20, never seen that.
I'd also
before.
like to point out to everyone that I'm literally attacking myself right now.
Yes, you are.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Wait, that's Vigo's power.
That is a 19.
Okay, and then he will roll to attempt to parry that, and that is okay.
He does not parry that one. Okay, so that is
Okay.
2 bouts of damage.
Yep. So what that will be then is as follows. He is going to now roll a toughness check against DC 20 twice.
Alright. Surprisingly, he's a rather tough character.
Well, he should be.
I would hope so.
Considering he can be attacked by his own goons.
Yeah.
25?
All right, so he takes no damage there, and then
You mean to tell me I could have been typing in the pluses this whole...
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
24!
24. There you go. So yes, he gets pummeled, but he soaks the damage. He takes no damage from his own pummeling.
Crazy.
And now we will go on to Colt's turn. And let's see if you guys are in trouble yet. Wrong dice. Ignore...
Can't use it.
I mean, it's the wrong dice anyway.
I'm happy that nat 20 was wasted.
Still Finian.
Rip Finian, honestly.
Finian's good.
No, Finian's fine. Rip Blake.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not getting any usage.
Blake... Finian is not your danger here. Blake is.
All right.
It is Colt's
Alright.
turn.
Yes.
Alright, Colt, put a cap in his skull.
I can put a cap on a lot of people's skulls. You know, I'm gonna go after Finian.
Alright.
Put him out of his misery.
Yeah, put him out of his
Finian's over
misery.
here like, help! Because remember, they summoned themselves.
Yes. Poor guy got jumped. So again, that's a sniper rifle, so it's a D20 plus 9.
That is correct.
$22.
All right.
And it
Is-
is dog.
Is he aware of them currently hitting?
Let me check. I have not actually checked against him yet.
Okay.
Let me see if he has anything, any advantages to that. He does not.
There you go.
So I would need to make a perception check.
Yep.
Perception. That is going to be a plus 8. 13. He
So I
does
know
not
that-
notice you.
I was
Does
gonna
not.
say,
Because yeah, to be
Aaron.
able to notice me, it has to be a 20, I think.
Yes.
Minimum. Yeah. So here he is automatically hit. So we go straight to damage in that case. So he has to soak 22 coming at him.
Wait, against what? I forgot to add the plus.
Toughness,
Toughness. 18.
which is 9, so 18. So yep. So he will take. He will take 1 damage.
Congratulations,
toughness.
you damaged him before his spirits did.
It's a miracle.
I can only get like singular slivers of damage so far.
I would like to
helps.
point out this is because you are using guns against superheroes. Against normal people, they're screwed.
You also aren't currently allowed your explosions.
True.
That is true. Well, I am. It just has to be next to them.
Yes. You are allowed your explosions on the shadows, might I add.
Oh.
Good to know.
The
Like,
shadows
taking the
are
shadow.
exempt from non-lethal, as they are, as far as you are aware, that you don't know where they came from.
As far as we're aware, they decided to show up on the battlefield and they're hostile, so
Yes.
lethal force is authorized.
Especially since
And
they
they're
are
attacking
attacking the one they
everyone.
spawned near.
Yep.
Right?
And attacking both sides.
Do you end your turn, by the way?
Yes.
Alright. Who? It is your turn.
Yay. I'm gonna run up and. Is it smart to run up to, like, Finian with the 2 shadows on his sides? Or...
You mean the 3 shadows?
Well, the 3 shadows, but, over.
Yes.
I mean, it's whatever you
up to
want
you.
to do.
Heck it, we're going in.
All right. And we'll see if they were aware of you.
I need to roll for the shadows. And
Hello.
do you know if the shadows have anything for?
Here, if you built them as a completely average lineup, they would have a 5 on will and a 5 on port, a 5 on dodge, a 5 on parry, and a 5 on toughness.
That is how I built them, so they'll have a 5.
So there you go. All right, so there you go.
16.
16. Okay, so that one is Sasquatch. Next one.
That is gonna. I just remembered these guys are hive mind.
Okay.
Sasquatch!
They have a
So there we
mental
go.
link,
So-
so that will count for all of them.
Okay, there you go. So all of them, you are blurry, which means so they can sort of perceive you.
And while we're at it, we are gonna roll for loons as well.
Huh?
Nami?
12.
12. Double Sasquatch.
So we have Sasquatch,
buddies.
who is the -2,
Mm-hmm.
and replay is the -5. Correct?
There you go.
Alright, so in order to use my Mind Sleeper, I have to take 1 action to put my hands on him, and then next
Oh
action.
no, you can just do an attack roll. Your Mind Sleeper. So your Mind Sleeper is an affliction. So you were trying to choke him out in the other fight. So which is the grapple check you were doing.
Oh, I see. So if I want to Mind Sleeper him here...
You can
That
just
would-
boop.
Okay, can I
Boop.
boop him in the face?
Give an attack roll,
Yeah.
which is a +10. I know yours is a +10.
Sorry, my mouse is like not working.
Oh
Sorry.
no! It's full.
No! There.
Wake up,
15.
mouse.
15.
All right, and they'll make a parry check.
Okay, and this is on Finian.
Finian, yep.
So it is just gonna be a standard roll.
Mm-hmm.
Finian with the high rolls! Holy shit!
Wow.
There
I'm
you go.
gonna boop him!
Finally sensing danger. No, wait. By the way, Finian was capable of perceiving her
Oh, right. Hold up. Give me a second.
because penalties will apply.
Hmm.
If
Yes.
it's singles-
Finian was able to notice her.
Okay, there we go. So there we go. So you're aware that Finian is aware.
Alright, so I'll just
It's
be
like,
vibing
oh,
over here.
hello.
Finian rolled a 20.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember if that was a
Yeah.
dirty 20 or a nat 20, but it was a 20.
There you go.
True rival behavior.
Remember?
Mhm.
He's currently like, no, don't see me. I don't. To get the shadows away from me.
Oh no. Alright,
Lord, have
that is.
mercy on my soul.
Alright, and do you end your turn?
Yep, that's all I got.
Alright, Ada's gonna be Stormbringer 1's turn. And they are going to shoot. They're gonna. Oh, wrong one. Keep doing that. They're gonna shoot at Makir. Which.
It's a pistol.
This says, don't
Yes.
forget to check your postures and also stretch.
Yep. So here,
Posture.
Thank you, Chess.
I'm going to point out the hilarious thing here. So you can shoot Makir all you want, no damage will occur.
I'm aware. It's all this character can do, though.
Oh, right. They don't actually have lightning powers.
The other one did.
Got you.
Wait, which one is trying to attack me here?
Yeah, so literally just shoots.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what I roll, it can't hit you anyway.
Okay.
Point.
That tickles happens again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we go to Vigo.
Vigo's
Let's go,
turn. Vigo is fully healed. Vigo is going to shout to replay and go, "Don't stab the shadows! Use it on real people!" Like this! They will run at them! And he will attempt to resolve an attack as he produces a needle and will attempt to poke them with it.
Alright.
And he is going to utilize all-out attack. So he's taking -5 to his defense. So next turn he's going to be super easy to hit.
Alright.
So
I like
that will
the
be.
sound of
yep.
that.
So this will be a +15.
Alright.
So a 29 to stab you with a needle.
29. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to parry this, correct?
Yes, you would need to parry this.
$21.
Okay, so they are going to be hit. What I've stabbed them with is a elephant tranquilizer. They are going, so they are going to make a fortitude save, and it is going to be against a DC 2. Hold on, let me make sure.
You said,
DC 25.
just to verify, you said fortitude, correct?
Fortitude, correct.
21 again.
Okay, so it is all right. So they're going to take a little bit here. So what has happened is they are now fatigued.
Alright, -1 to check and half move.
Yep. As he declares, "You're getting sleepy."
Nice.
So what happens if they're
So-
stabbed with 2 elephant tranquilizers?
Oh, it's cumulative. So,
you end your turn?
no.
Okay.
So,
Oh, right, you
I
have the.
healed- yeah. So
I
healed
forgot
one.
to do the damage on the minion.
Oops.
Wah, 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 wah.
Well, we're gonna have a minion fight.
Okay.
So, minion is going to resolve an all-out attack with the broken branch.
Okay.
So this will be a +7 to hit. So a 17 to hit, and I know you got a 5 to defend.
Yep.
So give a roll.
16.
16. All right, it will get through. So this will be, now you're going to roll a 5, and you need to beat a 22. Anything else is going to go through.
8.
Damn.
Automatically destroyed because it is a non-heroic minion.
Yep.
So there we go. So pop.
Gone.
Oh, I'm working on it. Oh.
And this little one is going to declare, "Better minion."
Ah!
And then they are going to move.
He's so proud of himself.
Should be.
Okay, good. So, what? Why? Why do you do this? There we go. There.
Latching on.
So declares, "Am surrounded."
Yes, I am
and-
surrounded. Responds Finian.
Other one will declare, "You surrender."
I already surrendered. I don't want to be here.
The excitable little meatball that is currently on whose back is going to look over at the Lieutenant Gunk.
Gump. Yeah.
Gump, sorry. Yeah. Like, they're like, "Look, you surrendered."
Doesn't count for him.
Darn.
There'll be a sigh, and then he'll do an all-out attack with a sock. A 15 to hit.
Alright, and that's on Finian, and that is a parry?
Yep, parry.
It is on Finian, correct?
Yes.
5.
So he'll have to roll against a 22.
Rip.
With a... Against what?
Whatever your toughness is, with applicable penalties, which I think is currently a -1.
So he still gets a plus 8.
Yep.
12.
Well,
That is a failure of 2, so he takes another 2 injury total. So he is now at a -3.
3.
There you go.
Man, he's almost gone. He's not doing so hot.
So he can take at this point another, I think, 11, like another 11 damage at this point, because he got to be brought to -5, and he's got actually a pretty high toughness.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Because he has to survive being attacked by his own minions.
He's sandbagging over here. Oh no!
And
Alright,
it is
so
now...
that is.
I'm assuming your turn over, right?
I will now end my turn. Yes.
Alright, Aethelwolf, it is your turn.
I'm gonna punch this vampire in the face.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Alright. You have declared punch that dude in the face.
Yep.
beat him up. Beat him up.
Take his soul.
I don't know if he has a soul to be taken.
Oofda.
Alright.
Take
Yeah.
his teeth.
Go ahead and roll. Unless you already did and I missed it.
Nope, I'm working on it now. 14. I am not rolling well tonight.
Don't worry, the only character that is Finian when he's being attacked by himself.
Apparently.
He gets attacked by a smaller minion. He does not roll well. So, what'd you roll?
14.
14, and then that is going to be parry, correct?
Yep.
And he currently has some minus. No, he does not have minuses. I swear he did. No, he has not been punched in the face yet. That was another character. He rolled a 10.
Rip.
Wow. So you
What?
still hit. All right. So you have a what's your strength is a. You're gonna roll again since you're now shifted. The DC is going to be 24 that you have to soak against.
With toughness?
Yes.
This vampire is very tough.
Yep. So the fun thing though is I know both.
That
of you-
one!
Oh. So a total of a 12 versus that. So that is 3 degrees of failure there. So -3 to all future toughness checks there. And what I was going to say is the fun thing is that both of you in hand-to-hand combat will overcome each other's natural damage reduction.
Really?
Yes, because his attack, he is a supernatural being, so all of his attacks are technically supernatural.
Interesting.
But it doesn't say supernatural, it just says silver or
Magic.
So it's supernatural is considered magic?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Also, the shadows would be able to hit you.
Perfect.
Yep.
They are magic in origin.
On the bright note, so that does mean though, if we put you out into the battlefield there, anything short of a howitzer is going to do nothing to you for bullets.
Yep.
And even a howitzer wouldn't do a lot. It
Um,
might knock you away.
Well, here, it means that Aetherwolf would not be immune to it, so they would actually have to roll against it.
it would take damage to a howitzer, but
All right.
Yeah.
So, Aether Wolf, do you end your turn?
Or do you want to move?
Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
Perfect. Replay, you are up.
Let's see here.
You
What
have
did the
a
shadow man?
shadow. Did the shadows notice you? No, they are on a -5 for you.
Nothing going right here is gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. That's fine.
I really hope next turn Blake gets summoned.
I'm really hoping that the muscle relaxer that I gave him kicks in.
You mean Stormbringer 1 is who you get the muscle record.
Oh no, I hit Stormbringer 1 with an elephant tranquilizer. I gave
Ah.
Replay a use of muscle relaxer.
Now, do I want the shotgun or do I want the relaxer? Choices. Where's the coin at? Actually,
flips
no,
a
I'm gonna
coin.
do this my way. Where's my dice at? Alright. Shotgun, even trank. Shotgun it is.
Oh well.
Muscle relaxer can be used later.
Alright, where's that good old dice? That is a d20. Is there any... Oh yeah, I don't think this is a... 8. Yoot. 16.
Yep. 11.
Oh yeah. You got a close rank 5 damage.
Close strength 5 damage.
I
And
get the feet with that.
what am I rolling against that I'm blanking my brain? Wow.
Shotgun damage is 5, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll to resist 20. So it'll be
Against
your
a-
toughness, which should be now a 6. So due to the
Correct.
injuries.
Yes. 11.
2 more degrees of failure. So your toughness is now down to a 4.
It was at 3. 2 more degrees. So it's only 1 damage. He's not out. He was at
2
3.
degrees. So he's at 3 now.
Yes.
So well, he should be at 3 now.
Yeah.
After this.
Oh no,
damage.
he was at 3 before that.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, he's down to 1.
Okay.
All right. So that means 6 more degrees of damage, and they're out.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, ghosts. Beat him up. Oh yeah, I never knew. Is this the one who can see me or no?
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Yes, you are not remembered. What penalties are with that, actually?
He is every one of your attacks. There's just no save to hit.
Okay.
So he cannot parry. He is unaware of you. He is wondering why or where that shotgun noise came from.
Shotguns now.
Shotgun.
Where'd the shotgun
range.
come from?
Oh,
All right. Replay. Do you end your turn?
Yes, I do.
It is now the vampire's turn. And he is going to punch the werewolf.
They're just
It's a boxing match.
good
let's
old-fashioned
go.
fisticuffs.
Queensberry rules: nothing below the belt. Never let the toes touch.
Biting, though, is on the table.
Who do you think you are, Mike Tyson of 1940?
That's funny. For those of you who don't know, Mike Tyson bit a dude's ear off.
He didn't bite it
Oh, good.
off.
He didn't bite it off. He bit part of it.
And I would like to point out the fact that in the same match, he bit the guy in the ear twice, and the person that he bit was elevated
10.
Holyfield.
Yes.
Aether Wolf.
Yeah.
A 10 coming at you.
Oh, is that what that noise was? Because all I heard was eh.
Eh.
Here. Don't roll a nat 1. That's all you got to do.
Well, my parry's a 10.
Yeah.
So
Don't
Yeah.
roll a nat 1.
Yeah, don't roll in that one.
I rolled a nat 1.
No.
Failure roll luck.
No.
Oh yes, you still have to roll for your luck. So roll a d20 and add 2. See if you get higher than a 10. Nope.
Rare.
Meant to be.
The vampire
let's-
werewolf boxing match continues.
All right. So what is the damage on that punch?
It is it is a rank 0 damage.
Oh my goodness. So just roll a d20 plus your toughness, and you need to beat a 15.
It does say here the defender resists with toughness damage penalty versus 15 plus 7. I don't know where the 7's coming from though.
Oh, okay. So then he does have 7. That is from the increased damage. You have an ability that boosts your damage.
Yeah,
So there you
So
go.
15 plus 7.
So 22. So roll a toughness check against 22, Aethelwolf.
So I have a toughness plus 9.
There you go.
Again.
For reference, Finian is quite literally as tough as the werewolf.
Oh my god.
He just doesn't have the immunities that Aethelwolf
Yeah.
does.
26.
Hey.
You take no damage.
Woo.
Let's
It
go.
punches, it does nothing.
Ow. Dude, what the heck?
You call those fangs?
Alright, and Lord Oliver will end his turn, and it is the Shadow Man's turn.
Roll another one. Roll another one.
Alright, I'm going to assign numbers here because we have a lot of people close to things. We're going to roll for
Alright.
these 3 first.
Are you going to roll to see if he switches to Blake first?
I roll that at the beginning of the turn.
Oh, okay. This poor guy.
Poor. To be fair, Finian was meant to be a punching bag.
He's doing a really good job of getting
Alright,
punched.
I'm going to roll these 3 at
With
once. Finian will
Yep.
be 1. This minion here. This minion here will be 2. Loons is, I believe they do notice loons, so it is a 3. 4 and 5.
Okay.
6
Okay,
will
6 is
be
a reroll.
dealer's choice.
Okay.
So 2, that is gonna go into that one. So let me move these here. So 5.
So they've decided to attack the minions.
Yeah.
Yeah, the filet mignons are the only things attacked.
No. Please.
All
And
right.
I would like to point out that currently they have terrible defense checks because they both used all-out attacks last
Let me
turn.
also roll for this one. They have a
Right.
normal movement speed of 30, so I'm gonna see who's all in range of that real quick. So same numbers for this one.
You're making an attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm rolling for the other shadows first.
Oh, okay.
This one will be attacking Finian. And this one will be attacking one of these 4.
Okay.
It is 5. I didn't assign numbers. Oh, 5. We'll go back around for that one. So this one's gonna go for Vigo.
Not Vigo.
Oh no, whatever will I do? I guess I'll just die.
Alright, we are gonna start with Finian. Getting attacked by his own shadow.
Not Finian.
7.
Finian could still get hit by that, which
He
is
could.
the best part.
Because he just rolls a d20. He does not, though.
It's a
Okay.
miracle.
So my minions are going to be rolling at a -1. It's going to
Alright.
be their total for their attempt to parry.
Okay, we will roll first one. So it is going to be this one here, attacking
Yep.
this one.
Yep.
20.
Modified 20, I would need a nat 20, which I did not get, so it will hit. Roll the next one. We'll see if it hits.
Next damage. Do-do-do-do-do.
Well, the next attack.
Yeah, attack, sorry. Yeah, whatever. 23.
I would need a nat 20. I didn't get it. All right. And then my last minion. And then I can just roll those all at the same time.
And it's going to be a +5. 18.
18. Nope. So all 3 of them are going to get bunked. And
Well,
all
2 of
3
them. One of them's getting hit by 2.
Yeah. Well, all 3 attacks are a bunk.
Yeah.
So here we go. They have a stamina of 4 and a toughness of 8. I forgot. They are hardy little things. So they need to beat a 15.
A 15?
Wait. Sorry. 20. And it's a +8, so I need a 12 or higher to ignore.
You can
Okay,
say
nope.
they're hardy. HEARTY.
Hardy, hard. Okay.
Aw.
This one takes 2 damage, but is still up because they are heroic, so they're not automatically removed.
Yep.
And this one will take 1 damage.
Alright. And
Alright.
I realized a lot of these attacks now are actually just going into Vigo, technically. Because now we have to resolve the one against Vigo proper.
Yep.
Which, to hit, 10.
Okay. Oh, that's probably not going to hit. We'll see. 11.
Ah, just misses. Just barely.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
And that will be the end of Shadow Man's turn. And now let's see if fun things happen. Damn it.
They
Yeah.
do not.
I would like to also bring up as follows occurs for Vigo. Vigo will do his best and will flail about and successfully deflect the shot from the shadow minion and goes, "Ha! Is that all you got?" And then just goes as he just starts vomiting blood because he has feedback. Anytime his minions are damaged, so is he. He takes half of the damage, so he will take 3 damage.
Oh, my goodness.
One of the classic blunders.
So the shadows have been more helpful than not for Phidian.
Yes, they have done 3 damage to Vigo.
Which I
so
think is the
he
most damage anyone has done to you guys.
Correct.
Yep.
I think that's
Alright.
the only damage that's been done.
No,
to us.
there's been some damage done.
Vigo got damaged at the very beginning.
Yes, the only person on the team that's been damaged has been me both times.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good job, Vigo.
Colt, or Longshot, it's your turn.
Cool. Well, we're going after the Shadow Man.
Alright, give me a second. I need to see if he notices you.
Well, also, it's the beginning of the turn, right?
I already rolled it.
Okay.
It was a 2.
Oh, jeez.
I cannot roll high on a d6 today. I may flip. Next turn, I may switch that to a legitimate coin flip.
Cringe.
Just to see if I can get him, if I can get Blake on the field.
He might be out before next turn.
I know. Skills.
It is a game where the dice decide.
Alright, let me real quick roll against... I'm probably not gonna beat it, but I'm gonna try. Ow! Oh, actually no, I have a better chance than I thought I did. He notices you.
Cool. Doesn't matter. I'm far enough away from him that even if he did move at me, it's not gonna matter much.
Ain't no way.
Okay, so it's a +9 to D20. 16. That's the lowest roll I've had today.
16. And
We'll
that
make
is...
a dodge.
And that'll be a dodge, because he does notice you. This is... oh, it's just a... yeah. 16!
Ty goes to the defender, or does Ty go to the attack?
I am unsure.
I'm asking you. DM normally makes that decision.
I'm gonna say... goes to the defender.
Okay.
Wild.
Yes.
I
Don't
always
worry,
say...
we got who?
Yeah. Also, I always agree with Ty goes to the defender because overall law of average, you are more often than not going to be the defender over the course of a campaign than any single individual you attack.
Yeah.
So ties to go to the defender actually benefits the players in the long run.
Yes, it does. Okay, next up will be who?
I am going to attempt to boot the snoot once more.
Okay.
I'm going to give up one of the actions of this one here. He believes in you. You can do the thing. I am spending one of my hero points to give her a +5.
Spudward, thank you.
All right.
Do the thing. We believe in you.
Hey, let's go.
That will be
It's
23.
the
Hell
tiny, the tiny little meatball just turns into a shape of a hand and turns into a thumbs up.
Oh, that's the best.
And it hits because he got a 12.
He has
Delete.
been booped. He will now have to make a resist.
What is the resist?
I believe it's a will save. If I'm not
Defender
mistaken.
resist, yeah, d20 plus will, and this
Yep.
is versus 10 plus 10.
Yes. So they will have to make a will save against a DC 20.
14.
14. So 2 degrees of failure. What is the second degree of failure on there for it? It's got 3
It's-
things, right?
Yeah, so that's disabled.
Okay, there you go.
Active defense equals 0.
Ooh. I just kind of boop him, and he just stops moving. I guess.
Which he wasn't anyway.
He has forgotten that. So the best way to put this is he has forgotten that everyone else around him is here.
Oh no.
He has no active defense.
Oh boy.
So basically, no more, which one? Sorry, no. Just all of the
Oh, right,
defenses?
I can still shoot him for free.
Active defense, no parry, no dodge.
Okay. Alright, it is Stormbringer 1's turn.
So hilariously enough, out of everybody that this could affect, this does the least to Shadow Man, considering he already had a parry of 0.
Yeah.
And what's his dodge?
Also 0.
So there we go. So hilariously enough, this has no effect on him, but the next time you successfully boop him, even 1 degree will just automatically take him out.
Whoa.
Alright.
Ooh.
Going to step back from Vigo and pop a cap into him. Which, let me get the right one here. It is a d20 plus 4. Nine.
A 9! I actually have a chance to stop this. 8!
Oh my goodness.
You have to beat a 15 plus 3, so 16, 18.
And 18. Okay. So Vigo is going to look at this and then look at Stormbringer, and the next thing that he states is, "You'd better hope that this kills me." And it kills him.
Dang.
No.
Vigo.
Vigo.
If I kill one of them, let it be Vigo.
What happens to Spudward?
They stay active.
Oh.
Yo.
Spudward, let's go.
Alright.
Now, mind you, am I just called and told to leave?
You are,
or-
due to your abilities, you are not. The only way you are called to leave is if you are the last one on the field of your team.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah. Good job,
So,
Vigo.
Technically, I am incapacitated at -5, but the hilarious thing is I will get back up next turn.
It is your
Yep.
next turn.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's my turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right?
Welcome back to the fight.
Essentially, what
here's-
happened? Stormbringer popped the cap in him. He fell down. I was like, ugh, and then instantly came back up. It's like, ah, you thought?
He pulled a Deadpool.
Bro.
No, These two minions disappear, and he goes, "All right, I'm going to be serious."
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Give me Blake! Give me Blake next turn, come on!
And so his response will be to turn. So this is a non-action for him because I spent the extra. And he shifts into this terrible meat amalgamation of an army jeep.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Beep, beep, beep.
Declaring,
Seatbelts, everyone.
declaring the go.
No.
Oh my god.
The all-terrain terror. And then he is going to run over Stormbringer.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Give me...
So he is using, which is his new abilities. So he loses, in this form, he does not have any of his flesh warping powers, and all skills associated with it for attacks are removed. Instead, he gains 4 ranks of growth, which is permanent in this form. Strength is boosted to 6, and adds speed 5.
Okay.
The next thing that is also another ability is add feature, mimicry, creepy truck noises.
It's
So-
just Truck Coon, just in the shape of a Jeep.
So, yeah.
Are you gonna isekai my shapeshifter?
Please, Isekai my rival.
So, with this, so this is now a, alright, he has a plus 10 to hit in this form. So a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And what is this going against? My parry?
Technically parry, although I assume dodge would be more appropriate. If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball.
I love that movie.
I'm gonna do dodge just because that does seem more applicable.
Okay.
If that is alright with you.
That is fine with me.
Look at it this way. I'm actually helping you here because the dodge is 11 while the parry is 12.
That's fine.
20.
So, oh, you get run over. So it's a DC 25 damage.
Oh my.
And this would be against my toughness.
Toughness, yes.
Which is going to be a +4. 16.
All right, that's 2 degrees of failure.
Alright. So 2 damage.
Yep, 2 damage.
Alright, let me look at the powers.
Oh, and here, and he's gonna end up somewhere over here with just like screeching tire marks and stuff like that.
And I'm assuming this fence is broken.
So, yeah, yes, it would be. My weight increases. Law of conservation of mass be damned.
Just be
so
aware
as
that
much-
somewhere here there's a broken fence. This is a low enough
And-
fence you can walk over it anyway, though.
I would like to bring up, as now that you are looking at this, yes, the headlights are in fact his eyes expanded and stretched out.
Oh no.
He is currently, the wheels are his arms and legs, multiple arms and legs, sticking out almost like the spokes, and he is running on his hands and feet, which are just spinning.
I love that.
Which we now we return to the werewolf versus vampire fight.
You just skipped me again.
No, you go after
no,
Makir.
Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm
You
small,
cannot see
sorry.
Makir's thing because the token is hidden.
Yeah,
It
that's
is-
why I'm so lost.
Here, it's all right. Don't worry. It's the power that you're currently borrowing makes you keep thinking that you're being forgotten.
Oh no, it's
Real.
backfiring.
Alright. Aether Wolf, what do you do? I know the answer.
Aether Wolf is a wizard. Aether Wolf cast punch.
Yep.
Okay. Punch has been cast. Roll.
Plus 11. Double checking.
And close is parry, correct?
Yes.
A
it would.
20. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alright. I've taken, let me make sure, no other status conditions, correct. 17.
So that'll be a hit.
Matt.
What am I having to
All
beat?
right. 24.
And it's against toughness, correct?
Yep.
So it is the 11 minus 3. 3. Oh. 22.
All right. One more point of damage.
Alright, and do you end your turn?
Yep. I could do this all day.
Alright, now it is your turn, replay.
Hello, little shadow man. You want a shotgun again? Because I know you can't see me still.
Even though he can't see you, he just gets the feeling of, no, let it end.
Bet 24 into the room.
And it doesn't matter which one it is, they're both the same. It's a 4.
You are going to die. And that is a damage.
What is the damage?
DC 20.
DC
5 plus
20.
15. Yep.
Alright, and I have currently a -4, so it's a +5. That is a 12.
So versus 20, 2 more degrees. So you are now at a -6.
Off the field, I believe, correct?
Goodbye, buddy.
No. -6 from your total
Oh.
toughness. You need to have your total toughness brought to a negative.
So he has 3 toughness currently.
Yes.
Watch him still tank any shadows that try to hit him.
Wait, what's his
Right?
toughness right now?
His toughness right now is 3.
He had a pretty high toughness.
Remember, he is as tough as the werewolf.
He started with a 9. He's taken 6 degrees of damage. He needs a total of 14 degrees of damage to be removed.
Ah,
Man, this guy is...
math was not mathing.
It's all right.
Oh yeah, my turn's not
Oh.
over yet. I can still leave from the spot, right? Can't I?
Yes.
Easy.
Attack, then move. Do you have the advantage for that?
No. Here, he didn't move. So
I didn't
technically-
move.
Oh, yeah, correct.
So he can. He did his attack first. Now he can move.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, you can move.
Let's see here.
I suppose you can leave.
If you wish.
Into the
If you
bushes.
And
that's my turn.
Right, now it is back to the punching match of the century.
In this corner, we have the vampire.
In this corner, the Lord of the Manor, Lord Oliver. In the other corner, the werewolf, H.E.R.O.
Vampire versus werewolf.
Yup.
Alright, this is gonna be, and this one, does this one get the -4? Or whatever minus he has, I forgot.
The
My-
minuses that he has are applied only to toughness.
Okay. Checking.
Zulate.
15.
All right, now roll a d20 plus 2.
Yep. For my luck. Up, the music's doing the thing again.
Why are you like? I'm just gonna end the stream and start it back up again. See if that fixes it.
7.
Okay. So now you can roll a parry.
Mm-hmm. And what is it that I'm trying to beat?
You are trying to beat.
I got a
the
28.
Oh my.
For the parry, you are trying to beat a 15. Yeah, you beat it.
It parried. Boink.
All right. Next up is the Shadow Man, aka let's figure out who the shadows are attacking.
Is it Phineas? Or is it...
There's
Uh,
only 2 people there, so.
Correction. I believe. Give me a second here. Still in range
Okay,
Oh.
you're all right.
of one
Okay,
of them.
one of them.
So we will roll
So you want
this.
to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and it will just go back around.
Okay.
Question: are advantages passive?
6. Yeah, that would be that one. You are being attacked by a shadow, good sir.
Are advantages passive, you ask?
In regards
See.
to
Like, hide in plain sight. For
They have already noticed you. You've already hidden in plain
Oh,
sight.
well, I'm cooked. Anyway. Hi, buddy. You having fun today?
They do have a -5 to you.
Oh, sick.
So it's
which means
just
they're going to be rolling flat 20s at you.
yes, which I'm gonna decide where all of them are going though, because next up we have these three, which we are just gonna do 1, 2,
One and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 2. This one will be attacking who?
Oh boy.
3. This one will be attacking Finian, and 5. This one will be attacking you. I think. Wait.
No, because there's a 5.
No, this one
Right.
will be attacking Finian.
Yeah, I was gonna say there were 2 that were attacking Finian.
And then just gonna decide the placement of this last one, because I believe, let me double check here, all 3 of these are in range. Yep. So we are gonna roll 1d6. And in a strange turn of events, a shadow comes out of nowhere and attacks the vampire.
Man, what is this? A WWE match?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the shadow comes in with a steel chair!
Hey, what's this? It's a shadow. All right, we'll do we will do replay first. Rolling a flat 20 against you. 16.
Is this close?
Yes, this would be close.
Oh, fun. Parry time. See here.
Oh, yeah. I already put in the -5.
Plus. Did you put in the +/-5?
Yes, I did.
Alright, so d20 minus 13. What do I gotta beat?
You have to be at 16, and you did.
19. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Next, we are gonna roll against who, and they're currently getting a -2 to you.
Yep.
You have to beat a 19.
Okay, and then mine's +11. +11. So that's. I think I'm good.
23.
23.
Yep, you are good. Now, Finian.
Good luck, Finian.
He's been pretty good about dodging his own enemies.
He is.
And by own enemies,
22
22
for the
is
damage.
gonna hit. So yeah.
Yeah, because he currently is not even aware of his own shadows.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
7.
work nothing.
And what does he have to resist for damage?
20.
He has to, so he has to get a nat 20 for this, basically.
So here, he needs a 17 or higher. Because he's
Yep.
got 3 left.
And he got a 17.
There you go.
Wow.
Alright, and then the
Wow.
next attack.
Alright, next attack. +5.
Wow.
12.
Well,
Roll a 17.
Man, the 17s love you today.
And
at least he can't beat himself up.
yes. Or can he?
exactly.
Come on!
Yeah.
Oh my.
He remains as Finian.
Alright, Colt, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm taking a shot at Shadow Man.
Alright.
I'll get a +9.
+17. He rolled a 6.
Thank goodness.
What is the check I have to beat?
Oh, are you erasing mine as I'm drawing it?
It's 15
I
plus
am not.
7,
Who's
I
erasing?
believe.
What? Why are you drawing? What
So
are you
15.
doing?
The tire tracks.
Oh, okay.
You have to be. It's a 22.
Okay. 23.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my goodness.
The most resilient person on this field is the one who doesn't want to be there. Oh, I completely forgot to resolve an attack. of one of the shadows. I'm gonna do that real quick because it's on Oliver.
Nat 1. There you go.
I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, now, Colt, do you end your turn? Or long shot?
Yeah.
Alright, who? You are up.
Alrighty, so I can just keep hitting him with the Minesweeper, or should I start physically smacking him to do more
Do
damage?
you want to try physically smacking him? That hasn't gone well for anyone.
If you
just
boop
sleep
him one, if you boop him one more time, he will end, and he fails. He will enter full catatonia, so he'll be removed from the fight.
Boop it is.
Bing bong.
Alright.
Noggin. Dude.
No.
That is a 4.
There's still a
What am I
chance.
rolling again?
14. So that's a 14. So you have to beat a 14 with a flat D20. And a 15.
Ooh,
What
what
is this guy's rolls?
He is
There's
my
some
luckiest roller.
higher entity watching over you right now.
Only over Finian, though, because I can't get Blake out. It's Blake watching over Finian.
Be able to switch.
Alright.
I really get a kick out of it. It's just Blake sitting inside the back of Finian's mind going, I ain't going out there.
You crazy. Alright. Do you end your turn?
Yes, I do.
Who the hell can I pop a cap in? Because keep in mind, that is my only option with this character. And at this point, seen several times that it has not worked. Probably, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna shoot the shadow.
They're gonna shoot the shadow. Wow.
Thanks for helping us, bud.
Well, it's currently attacking their head.
Leader.
Yeah. 18.
Their
All right,
fearless leader.
And I roll that against with a +5.
5.
Yep.
Yep.
16. It hits.
All right. Now you just simply will roll it's a base damage 3, so you're going to roll a D20 plus 5 and try to beat an 18. If it's anything less than an 18, it is automatically removed. It is less than an 18, it is removed.
Goodbye, Shadow. Oh.
Bye, Shadow.
Well,
Darn! It was helping me fight the vampire.
just as quickly as it came in, it then got shot. Alright, and then next up is Vigo, and I think I see where...
Yeah.
I see where this is going.
A weird, like a terrible, like moist revving sound happens from him.
Oh. God.
So somewhere between a V6 or a V8 revving its engine and an elevated heart rate.
Alright, so
Oh gosh.
roll for your attack.
I'm doing an all-out attack,
Okay.
so this will be at a plus 15. So a modified 20.
Alright. And I'm doing dodge. Nat 1!
All right. DC is going to be 25 for damage.
Alright, and this is going to be toughness again, right?
Toughness, yep.
And you currently have a -2, so you get a +2. 9.
25.
Yeah.
Automatically knocked out. That's more than 4. That is 4 degrees of failure.
Alright, so what you guys see happen. I did not mean to do that one, but you see that they morph into a regular looking person. And
Currently
immediately,
mashed on the hood of myself.
and they are immediately told, Harley, get off the field! And limp away.
There they are.
After getting smacked with the human-esque Jeep.
All you have left now is the vampire and the untouchable Finian,
Fucking Finn.
who you are currently praying does not turn into Blake.
Well, even if he does turn into Blake, I'm not too worried about it.
I will. Alright. Whose turn is next? It is back to this fight. Any response to the shadow that just showed up out of nowhere? And then immediately got popped. Aether Wolf.
Whose turn is it?
Aethelwolf.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm assuming chat stuff was going on.
Chat stuff, yes.
Yep.
Okay. What? Yeah. I'm attacking the vampire again.
Alright, roll for punch.
$18.
18.
Not very good, but not terrible.
As I'm trying to get there.
Acceptable
Dice.
money.
And that is going to be parry again. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
27.
It is parried.
Point.
So nothing happens.
This time.
It's not nothing happens. It's more like there's a mura 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 zabu 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 moment happening.
Yeah,
over there.
basically. It's basically just a ha! Dang it. Ha! Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, replay. You have a shadow on you.
Yeah, I know. So are you kind
Blammo.
of weak to physical damage?
Yes, you can hit them with physical damage. One got
Alright.
taken out by a gun earlier.
Fair enough. Anyways, nunchuck time. Let's go. And that is the same. D20 plus D. And whoop it. 22.
22.
See,
12.
let's go.
All
That
right.
is
So
a rank 2 damage.
okay, cool. So you're gonna roll D20 plus 5. Try to beat a 17.
7.
Let's go.
Up.
Pop.
Pop goes the enemy.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
Next up, back to the werewolf vampire punching match. Will one of them finally land a hit?
I mean, I've been landing him.
Will one of them actually deal damage?
We've been dealing damage a little bit. Just a little bit. I haven't gotten hurt though.
They deal significant damage.
15.
Oh my god.
All right. Roll your luck.
Come on, luck! Be unluckily lucky! 13.
Oh.
You need Finian's luck.
And now the parry.
parry. 19.
As a successful parry.
They both
Boing.
have really good parries against each other. which is
Yes,
really
they
great.
do.
Yep.
We now return to the Shadow Man.
I just totally picture them just being like the sloth fighting the baby in Ice Age.
Oh
Alright.
my goodness.
I
Just
have
slap
to check
him.
something here.
The slap fight.
You are
Yes.
just in range of one of them. So we are gonna roll 1. So this will go 1, 2, 3, and then repeat. That's a 6. Hey, replay. There's another one.
Another?
Oh boy.
Another one.
one.
Another.
Alright.
Simultaneous.
And then these ones, one of them attacks one, and then the other attacks the other.
Okay.
One goes for Finian, one goes for you. It really doesn't matter which is which.
Other one's gotta go pop. Goodness.
Alright, we will do Finian's first, because he'll probably live. 14.
Getting hit. Cool. Finian
10.
getting hit.
Finally.
Let's
Oh no,
go.
being hit has not been the problem. It's been the soak. So DC
Yeah.
20.
DC 20. Plus,
And they
he
have
still
a
has...
plus 3.
Still has his plus
I
3.
swear.
Yep.
It's a
7.
miracle.
He is taking damage.
That is
Severe
3
hurt.
degrees of failure. He's at a flat 0.
He has been taken out by his own
Oh,
shadows.
no.
Let's go.
He is still up. He's at 0. He needs to
yeah.
be brought to
That's
negative
right.
5.
So he is at a 0. There's still a chance I can get Blake out. It'd be really great if I could get him out like last turn. All right, and then
he gets charged.
Oh yeah, I just want to be able to bring him out and do stuff with him. You guys get a taste of what he can do, you know. All right, this next one will be going into who?
Oh boy.
7.
Hey. All right.
I think you can parry that.
I would certainly hope so.
Plus 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, and that is that turn. And I no longer trust the dice. I'm doing an actual coin flip.
You
Pompadour,
didn't do
call
mine.
it.
Wait, you didn't do mine, Spawn.
I did do yours.
You did?
Yes, you destroyed a shadow.
The one that's
Yeah.
attacking me right now?
Oh, right, I
He's
forgot
asking-
about your attack.
He's being fair and going, hey, you forgot to attack me.
Yeah. 23.
Oof.
25.
5.
Oh.
Thank goodness I have a 13 to parry.
Yeah.
All right. Now all the shadow attacks are done. Pompadour, do me a favor. Call heads or tails.
Oh god, I'm terrible at this. Heads.
Which one is that? That is heads. What do you want to happen? Do you want Blake?
I kind of want. Here, I'm going to ask the rest of the group. Do we want to finish this off quick, or do we want to see Blake come out?
I want to see what happens.
I want to see what happens. Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
there.
right.
All
So
right.
here, Blake will be it.
Anyone that is close to this will immediately see that instead of Finian's white shirt with a skull on it, it is now replaced with a black suit. And Finian's eyes now look like they have fire within them.
Uh-oh.
And I am now also, because this is a different person technically, I am going to roll to see if he notices people.
Okay.
Gas.
Now, he still maintains the same damage, correct?
Yes, all damage.
Okay.
It is still the same body, just a different brain operating.
Got
Put
you.
it that way.
Understood. Just making sure.
So I will be deleting Finian from this. And it.
Delete.
Alright, so first, to see if he notices. Who? A3.
Clearly not.
No.
Hooray!
So are they currently a Sasquatch, double Sasquatch, or silence?
That is a 3, so I think that would be silence, wouldn't it?
Total of a 3. Oh yes, they are completely unaware. So every so
Or is there a plus that goes into that?
whatever your will save is,
I forgot to add the will. Give me a second.
they have a will of what?
That will be a 4, 7.
7. Still 3 degrees of failure. So what this means for you, Rumi, is that every one of your attacks, you just need to make sure you land a hit. He doesn't get a parry at all. He doesn't get any
Hey,
saves.
let's go.
And replay. You currently still have the same power.
Yeah.
All right, I will be rolling the same for you.
Yeah, that +4.
23.
Totally aware of you.
Just, hi!
Why, hello there.
Letting you all know that dopamine boost from copying that one power from
Right?
Who is gone.
Uh-oh.
It
Are-
ran out. By
Yeah,
now.
as the guy with fiery eyes just turns to you and is like, you.
Me?
You. And I
What
am
I
going to
do?
roll a perception check real quick for Colt. Nope.
Well, that went lovely.
Wait, unless
Not per-
you do have he does have a pretty high perception. One moment.
Wow.
That is, nope, still does not notice you.
I was gonna say
Alright, Colt, snipe him.
That's the goal. If I can actually fucking hit him.
Do it! I believe!
Do it.
So I will be alerting you of several things. He does have immunity to anything resisted by fortitude.
Rat.
He is what?
That's like 90% of me.
Just run him over.
He does have 3 ranks of 1 with the shadows. He can assume a less solid form.
Understood.
He can control. He can grow. Because he is made of shadows, he can change his size at will. He has a claw attack.
Ooh.
And any shadows now listen to him.
Understood.
Oh.
Ah, I'm in a bad spot.
No, because he doesn't. The shadows do.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Just
But the
me.
shadows do, and there is a mental link.
Ah, so that's lower crowd, huh?
Yep.
Sweats. Does he get a turn to attack now that he's transformed?
Nope. He goes under the same Shadow Man, same body, just different mind.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
You'll have a chance.
You have a chance, you have a
hold
chance, you
up.
have a chance.
Colt, it is
All right,
your
here's
turn.
the play. Take out the shadows.
You already
That way
know.
you can't use them.
Oh, true.
I'm throwing an attack at the Shadow Man.
All right, you have seen him get transformed, and you're immediately like, I was shooting him anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. 24. It's a higher
24,
roll.
and that's against
Good. Good.
dodge, which is currently.
Here. He failed his perception. He does not get a dodge.
Oh, that is correct.
Yep.
So it is straight damage.
It's straight 2 damage.
All right.
Which is
Sniper rifle is a 7,
22.
so DC 22. Correct.
on my
yeah.
on my toughness, correct?
Toughness,
Yes.
correct.
10.
He's hit finally.
He is now at -3.
Ah, just do it.
He immediately gets summoned, and then is just like, damn it!
Headshot.
And they're
You
like,
took too much damage.
Blake,
You fool!
which one is that? We can't see from over here. I think I see the suit. Blake, get off the field.
Meat.
And all of these shadows go with
Oh,
him.
nice.
R.I.P. Let's go.
Ooh.
All that remains is Lord Oliver.
And
He
now
should
we
surrender,
stockpile.
honestly.
Can I throw that syringe?
He is too prideful to do that, unfortunately.
If you have the ability to use thrown weapons, technically, yes.
Damn it.
So,
All right.
And it to me, I can throw an object.
Can you throw it all the way over there?
Who? It is
Unlikely.
your turn.
Can you use it as ammo?
Ooh.
That's a good
Imagine.
question.
It will not fit into a gun. This is like a threateningly large medical syringe.
Okay.
Yes.
An intimidatingly threatening large.
All right.
medical syringe.
Who? It is your turn.
I'll start running towards the vampire.
How are you feeling that your
Ah.
rival is out now?
I am
Music.
feeling very, very happy. Oh yeah, the music's a little.
Music again?
Oh. I think it just does it at that part of the song.
You-
No,
for
it
some
does
reason.
not.
No,
it
it-
does not
Do the
do
other
it every
songs
single
too.
time.
No, it's not doing it on my end.
My rival's been run over, so I'm chilling.
The only rival that remains is Makir's.
Yep.
Alright, I'm human.
All
Hi,
right.
Vigo.
Do you end your turn?
Hop on in.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right, Vigo, it is your turn.
Run 'em over.
Presumably, this vampire is about to get run over by a
Uh,
Vigo.
Not a Vigo.
So yeah, he's just gonna be doing a round like that because he doesn't want to hit Makir.
Yeah, obviously.
So he's gonna try to clip him.
Okay.
And you're just gonna hear the most terrible thing and most dumb pun. You just hear meat.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
and that's another to the Vigo laugh counter, damn it.
What is the count at?
15. First time I've laughed at something Vigo's done all combat.
All out attack, a 31 to hit.
He has a dodge of 9. 15.
15. All right, so DC 25 for damage.
And this will go against toughness.
Toughness.
And he currently has a -4, bringing it to 7.
Okay,
Right? Yes.
that is correct.
19.
All right, 2 degrees of failure, so he's going to take another -2.
Alright, and that will put him
And-
at -6.
And at the end of that, I am
That was
shifting
it.
back to a normal-sized Vigo.
Right?
What?
That's it.
Nope, he
No.
has 11 toughness.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
He has to be brought from 11 to -5.
He's at -6, I thought.
No, he's taken 6
Oh, he's
points
taken
of
6.
penalty.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have to take him down 10 more.
Gotcha.
Alright, speaking of which, do you cast Punch?
Of course I cast Punch.
Alright.
Actually, you know what?
Oh.
Can I throw him?
Throw him to me. Throw him to me.
Sure. How would we go against throw?
Grapple?
It would be a grapple followed by a throw.
Okay.
There
Throw
actually
him
are.
towards the middle. Jump
Because I
him.
have thrown objects.
Do you have... okay, how do we do a grapple check?
So it's a regular attack roll. Do you have improved grapple? It would
where
be
was
under
that?
advantages.
Advantages? No, but I have chokehold.
So if you get a grapple, you can initiate a chokehold. So
Also, I have
what
great
you-
endurance.
which gives you additional bonuses on endurance.
Oh, okay. So, sorry, what were you saying?
So I'm pulling up improved grapple right now. Improved grab, sorry. Improved grab.
Well, I don't have
Okay.
improved grab. I just have chokehold.
So- So what improved grab does is makes it so you are not vulnerable while grabbing someone. That's all it does. So
Okay.
luckily though, you're going to be grabbing them, so you initiate an attack roll. If you successfully hit and they do not parry it, you will have grabbed them.
Okay.
Alright.
Attack! 26.
26. 18.
Okay. So you are currently Aethelwulf is now currently vulnerable, while Lord Oliver is currently restrained. And what was the other one from grapple? Sorry. I think it's restrained and there's one other I can't remember. Hold on. Finding it now. There we go. Okay, so how many degrees of success did they win by?
18, and what did you roll?
26.
Okay, so 2 degrees of success, so they are immobile and vulnerable. So 1 degree is restrained. They got 2 degrees, so they are bound, so they are defenseless, immobile, and impaired. There you go.
Okay. No move, no active defense, and -1 on checks.
There you go. That is a heck of a grapple you got there.
Mm-hmm.
So this applies for both Aethelwulf as well as who? Page 196 of Mutants Masterminds is the grab standard action.
It also does apply to Lord Oliver.
Oh yes, you're right, because he's a biter.
He also has grab.
Oh, all right.
He said 196?
196.
Oh.
All right. But there, that is a heck of a turn there. You have applied a mess load of penalties to him.
Since I have him grabbed and I haven't moved, can I move with him?
Yes, at half speed.
Yes.
Half speed, which is 60 feet. Okay.
Give him back!
Delivery!
Ooh.
Unhand me!
Unhand me, fool.
Unhand me, you barbarians!
These aren't hands, they're paws!
Unpaw me then!
What are we using here? The syringe or the shotgun?
Alright, replay, it is your turn.
Hello. Hey Cole, should we use the shotgun or the syringe? Pick one.
With a syringe.
Got it. I know this is my range, so I'm gonna move here. In syringe time, stabby stabby. What is the is it just
What is
It will
this?
be. It is a close combat attack.
Oh no,
So-
no. What's in the syringe?
I sent
The
it
muscle
Muscle
exact-
relaxer.
Muscle relaxer.
Okay. What is
It
that?
is he immune to fortitude?
Let me check. He is immune to the need for sleep, poison,
Okay.
disease, and aging.
This is a toxin. This is not poison, so
Alright.
it will affect him.
so would this be my close range attack? Stuff
Yes,
would
that
do
would be a
plus
close
8?
range attack. Yep.
Got it.
And he currently has no active defense, so it would just be a flat 20.
Eh.
15. 2.
All right. So
Stabby, stabby.
what you are going to do is you are now going to make a fortitude save against a DC of 20.
DC of 20. And he has no active. No, oh, does that one. That counts, right?
Yes, he gets to roll his full fortitude against this.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Oh.
Okay, so unfortunately he has resisted the muscle relaxer entirely, which is kind of appropriate since he is undead.
Mm-hmm.
Should have used the shotgun.
Here, so Vico's gonna shout, "Is that a double barrel shotgun?
Yup.
You need to reload it!"
Oh yeah. Let me just.
Reload is just a quick
Reloading.
action.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
There
That
you
is
go.
allowed.
There we go. And I'm guessing that is the end of my turn, yeah?
Yes. Is it?
Well, I attacked. I don't plan on moving. Quick
Alright.
action.
Is there any way I can break out of a grab?
Yes, you can make a opposed check against each other. I'm trying to find out the exact one that is necessary for it.
I'm guessing it's
Oh, here we go.
strength versus something. Would be my
Make an
guess.
attack check. Yes, here we go. The target. Okay, so it's a resistance check against your strength.
Okay. Alright, like that.
So it's a resistance check. Your so his DC is going to be a 24.
Alright. 12.
He is still stuck.
Oh god.
He's just paw me. And
I think not.
it will go to Colt's turn.
Shooting that guy.
Alright. It's just a dirty 20, so
19.
And just a flat. Yep.
12.
Shot.
Alright, damage. What DC do I have to beat?
22.
And he currently just has a -6 because he still gets his toughness.
Mm-hmm.
So he currently has a +5. And I have to beat a 22?
Yep.
Correct.
18.
Schmack.
Okay, so he'll take an additional -1. He's at a -7. So total of a 4 remaining.
Alright.
So 9 more.
Pooh, it is your turn.
Alright, he went flying past me, so down I go. Not quite close enough. Is it? This guy right here?
Yes. This is the one you're after. I don't remember which one it was. You can also just do a move. And that will...
Oh, so am I close enough to him to
I don't know where... We'll just say you are.
You were here, right? You were here,
yeah,
right?
just about there. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep,
there's 30
yep,
feet, yeah.
yeah.
All right. I attempt to boot the suit once more.
Alright. This is... Let me make sure it is...
Oh.
Yes, he is...
17?
Yes, he is aware
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah.
I
So
love
you
it,
will have
excuse
to.
me.
So 17. So you're gonna have to roll a flat d20 against that 17. Nat 20.
Oh no. You saw it coming. That's all I got. That's my turn.
Alright, next up, Vigo.
Get down.
Vigo is going to make it halfway there, and he's just going to declare from a distance, "I'm going to make you feel things that you haven't felt in a long time."
Oh, God.
Oh my!
Unpop me. Let me go. Let me go.
You can always surrender.
Never.
Okay, well, he's going to initiate a long-range attack. So, not one. Oh no!
Riz.
Oh no!
I mean,
No.
there is always the chance I also roll in that one.
I have rolled a nat 1 into a crowd. Who did I hit?
Oh no.
I rolled a 2.
So tell me randomly who is getting.
We'll
who
do this
here's like is about.
We will decide this the same way as I have done
Okay.
otherwise. We will go 1, 2, 3, 4. With a 5 being my decision, and I'm gonna pick one of you to decide the other.
Okay.
Colt, you are not involved in this. You will decide if it is a 6.
Okay.
It is a 4. It is Makir. It is Aethelwolf.
Oh no.
Just
Okay,
resist.
if there was anyone
You
I
got it.
preferred, be me.
Huh? Give me a will save.
Resist the attack.
D20 plus 9 is not bad.
It is not. You are right.
Right, because I'm using abilities under will and rank, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. 23.
Okay. So
Almost 20.
almost. So here you will. You are going to take a penalty. It's nothing too crazy. You're taking. It's all right. It's not terrible, thankfully. You are going to take an impaired ability as your leg starts cramping.
Oof.
How do
Yikes.
I put that? Is it under conditions?
Yes, under conditions.
Oh, impaired.
-1, yeah, -1 on checks.
Okay.
So it does very little to you because I had
Oh,
calculated.
I
it
have been
for-
forgetting to do that for him.
Oh, there you go.
I'm sure that wouldn't have changed anything.
There you go. But yeah,
Maybe.
legs asleep. So then it's just that, I feel like I missed.
I feel a little strange.
All right.
Definitely missed.
And then from there, it is Vigo's turn is done, correct?
Vigo is going to end his turn, yes.
It is Makir's turn. Or Aethelwolf's.
I'm a punch.
All
Or should I
right.
continue to hold?
You in the hold.
Can
got
I?
a shotgun.
I don't. I mean, I have
You could
can
always
bite him.
I was just about to say, could I bite him? Because I have unarmed, but it doesn't like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I would allow a bite because that's
Okay.
not. Yeah.
I'll show you what real things are. Please don't miss.
Ow.
Immediately bites someone else. I'm
Lord,
just
I hope
hearing.
not.
I'm just hearing the. I'll show you a real bite, and then you just hear the sound of someone biting into a Tootsie Pop, and then who is shouting because you bit her finger as she tried to nose boot.
No!
It's okay, I would forgive you.
23 to hit.
8.
It hit.
What do I have to
Alright.
beat?
Roll for soak. It's going to be against a 24.
And then I have impaired -1 on checks. Is that all checks?
Yep, all checks.
Oh, so that's actually the last one to 7. So this will be a. This will actually be a 4 because of that -1.
Okay.
12.
3 degrees. Yeah, another 3 degrees of failure.
So he's down to 1?
He is at
technically.
positive. Yeah, he's at +2. Technically 1 for the roll, but he needs 7 more to be dropped. At this point, I feel like he should just give up the ghost here.
He is
'Cause,
too prideful though to do it.
All right.
That's okay. We'll just keep beating the crap out of him.
All right, I'm gonna move to his turn.
What?
Oh no, Loons. Sorry, I remembered. I didn't forget. I swear.
Oh no, he really is forgetting about me.
Hit him with the shotgun.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Hey, Loons, quick question. Is it just me, or is your character model slightly transparent?
What?
Because I keep forgetting it's there.
Welcome to my world.
Anyways, shotgun.
Surprisingly, the one with the actual
25.
power, I have not forgotten once.
It's the one who copied the power that's now forgotten.
What did you roll? 25?
25.
50.
That is a 15. Perfect.
All right.
What do I have to beat?
DC 20.
And it is just a flat DC too.
Plus, it is a +2. Yep. D20 +2.
No, because I have that -1, and he has 11 toughness.
Oh, give it a roll.
So it's just a
I
straight roll.
think he still has at least 1.
15.
So, all right, out of 20, that's still going to be 1 degree of failure. So that's going to pop him down to a flush 0 at the moment, or a -1.
Yep. Flush 0.
Okay, there you go.
He will get a -1 on all checks still, though.
Gotcha. All right. Lord Oliver's turn.
He is going to try to break free.
I want to break
Just give
free.
up.
Again, this is a vampire. They are going to be too prideful. And I
You should remove that metal from his chest. Sing.
Did you say that in character?
Yes.
When you get back from the mission, you're running laps.
Screw you!
All right, and strength test, 17.
So, Makir, roll a strength check out of -1. I apologize.
Strength
Oh,
check?
that's actually a 16.
There you go. Yeah.
Strength check?
Yep.
Yes.
So
Right.
D20 plus 9. So it'll be
Nice.
D20 plus 8.
Y +9?
Because you are currently enhanced, so your 7 became a 9.
But then that became an 8 because Vigo missed.
Yes.
Okay. D20 plus 8. $22.
Held firm.
All right. So at this point, he's not going to give up, but I can see that you guys are going to defeat him. So we are going to speed through that and say that you guys did defeat him.
Hooray!
Because I don't want to be up all night.
It is 4:05 a.m. EST.
I gotta wake
Oh
up
my
early
God.
tomorrow.
Oh
Don't-
no!
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure that the very next nose boop would have done it.
Aw, thank you.
All right. As that happens, Gump and Bennett will walk over. Well, first, Lord Oliver, get off the field. They will gather up both squads. Gump, congratulations, Aurora Squad. Vespera, I expected better from all of you. We will discuss repercussions tomorrow. You see the members of Vespera Squadron all slump in defeat.
Yeah.
Bennett. As for Aurora Squad, get your actual gear and meet Major Rogers and me in the meeting room immediately.
So, Vigo is going to give a wave and to the other squad and going to go, good match, good match. So, he actually put quite a few holes in me. If I'd been a regular person, I'd be dead.
All right. At this time, remove any
Thumbs up.
remove any conditions and damage, as it was a mock battle.
Hey, Storm, question.
Yes.
Did they ever figure out that I was just copying a power?
I don't know.
Don't worry, they
Probably
don't
not.
remember.
Oh yeah, they don't remember.
All right. You get your normal gear back. Not doing any of that because I didn't write it.
H.E.R.O just looked around. Normal gear? This is just me.
And you will enter the meeting room. And I would like to pull attention to the name of this next song. It is literally called Alpha Mission. And a prototype for your guys' name was the Aurora Alphas.
Oh.
So as you enter the meeting room, Major Rogers will step up. Congrats on your win at the mock battle, Aurora Squad. But the time for celebration is over. So please take your seats.
This one's mine.
Bennett
I'm
will
not
then
giving it back.
step up. We've lost contact with a spy that was sent to an enemy research base on Germany's coast. But last we heard, the Germans were almost done with a weapon that will change the course of the war more than the reveal of powers did. Rogers will then take over. It's a bomb with an explosion big enough to destroy London and a good chunk of the surrounding area. We are going to be flying you knee-deep into enemy territory, to the enemy's research lab. Once there, you're going to have to break in, destroy any progress they've made on the bomb. We don't believe you will encounter any powered individuals, but we can't be sure. Best we can say is good luck, heroes. Now move it. You will be flown here. He points to a forest near the research base. You will then parachute down, and then you walk the rest of the way. Once again, good luck, heroes. You're dismissed. Now double time it to the runway.
So Vigo is going to salute and is going to go, sir, may I suggest a amendment to this, as I technically have stealth flight capabilities.
We were planning on you being the plane anyway.
Oh, never mind then.
I would like to point out of character, my note here is expected Vigo will become a plane.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I have a few different forms, one of which just happens to be flying freak.
Amazing. Instead of flying free.
So as you get to the
Oh my
runway,
gosh.
you discover that there is no plane. I am going to switch scenes here. You guys won't be able to see anything yet, though. Let's do this one. If you can see something, no you don't.
I'm not looking.
I cannot see anything.
Good. Alright, you have some time to discuss in the plane. And aka,
In the me.
this is a very good point, because I actually need to pee.
Also, it is, so, we're continuing?
If you guys want to stop, you can. It is up to you.
I say,
might need
considering
to-
the time it is for the
We
East
should
Coasters, it'd
probably
probably be
stop.
smart to split this.
Yeah,
Yep.
4 a.m.
Okay.
I want to be awake for the next fight.
That would
Yeah.
be true. With that, when are you guys next available?
Next Friday.
Next
Yeah,
Friday?
I am
could
also
go this
available.
I could do
it-
that.
I can do next Friday.
Alright. We will just discuss a time at a later point.
Cool.
Sounds good.
With that being said, thank you all for being here for what is now a 2-shot.
Apparently.
Woohoo!
Maybe we got too into it. Maybe we took too long. Maybe we just,
Maybe I wrote
Talk
too
too
much for a
much. Who
1-shot.
knows?
Who knows?
who knows?
I mean, I had a blast, so I wouldn't change a single bit of it. So
Oh,
Exactly.
absolutely not.
I do want to just
had a
ask a
lot of
few
fun.
questions. Do standard after stuff, same as what's done in Star-Crossed Alliance. Any questions for me? players.
What the heck, man?
Honestly, I don't have any questions. I think this has been really well fleshed out.
All
The story
but
is really
one.
solid.
Perfect.
All but one what?
All but one question.
Mhm.
How do you forget the one who copied the power instead of the one who had the power? We
Next
must
question.
talk about this.
Next question.
No. We're
Is someone-
answering that question.
Is someone talking?
Wait, who?
Who?
She's right there.
Right,
Who?
hello. You
Yeah,
found
yeah,
me.
I see who. I see Longshot. I see Vigo. I see Aether. I see all the players. Yeah.
Oh no, you've turned into me.
All you hear is just a double barrel of this.
And you will be shooting what is technically God of this world.
Start shooting wildly into the sky.
God,
No.
I make your emotes. Do not threaten me.
All right. Any other questions for me from any of the players or anyone in either chat?
Did
Um,
you have fun, Storm?
Oh, I had a blast.
Is
I
this
am-
the system that you had ever hoped it to be?
Yes, it is.
Good.
I really like this system. It's like stupid simple to pick up just right off the bat. Like it's a little difficult to like create characters, but like the actual gameplay is very
Is
simple.
very straightforward. Yes.
My only thing that I'm having troubles with as far as like figuring out the character sheet and like the stats and how things come into play, it's like just like jumping from tab to tab.
Yeah, that
and
is
trying
also.
to figure
Imagine how I feel.
trying to figure out the what Pompadour was saying for
Yeah.
the damage that needs to be beat in order to figure out soaked and stuff. I was very confused on that.
Yeah. And for anyone that did miss this, I will be uploading this to my YouTube channel, which does exist.
I forgot that existed.
I was gonna do
I'm
that
gonna go
though.
on.
No, I'm just kidding. I am planning on
Storm.
doing it though.
I got one more question for you.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy allowing us to bully that poor little private?
Yes, I did. I actually rather enjoyed that.
Okay, but I want to know, what did he do?
That is a good question. What did he do?
So you
Attack,
want to?
distortion.
Would you like to know the out of lore answer?
Sure.
Yes.
There isn't a reason.
Oh,
I just needed a private there for some of your abilities.
Damn.
So we let him get.
No.
Basically,
In lore, there is a reason. I am just too lazy to actually write it.
Fair enough. So for an unknown reason that the DM had never wrote,
You know what?
the
We
private
should
was
just say-
sadly tortured by Vigo and then shot in the arm by a double barrel shotgun. What a
We-
day for that private.
And
we should just
don't
say
forget.
that he stole like millions of
lifting
dollars
drink.
in military equipment.
So
Sure.
here,
He stole fizzy lifting drink.
specifically, things that that can be punishable by death. Article 94 is mutiny or sedition. 99 is misbehavior before the enemy, including cowardice. Article 100, subordinate compelling surrender, or improper use of countersign, forcing a safeguard, espionage, aiding the enemy, improper hazarding of a vessel, and murder. Those are the punishable by death offenses.
We will go with the second to last one.
So, improper hazarding of vessel.
Yes. I now have a question
Alrighty
for the
then.
players. Because you have been introduced now to several characters, several of my NPCs. Who's your favorite?
Oh, that's a hard one.
I like Bennett.
Yeah.
Bennett.
You did a really good
Because
job.
he puts
writing
up with
him.
us. Yeah.
All right.
Some of that was improv.
You know what to do.
I will
Unlabs.
say though, like overall, as someone who has dealt with lieutenants, like he wasn't like Butterbar where he was stupid. So he was like a first lieutenant. So he was like a little smarter, and so like he's able to give you a lot more insight on things. And I think you did a really good job nailing that.
All right. So Colt's favorite is Bennett.
Yes.
We'll go around in a circle here. Rumi, I'm going to call you guys your actual name now. We're out of session.
Yeah.
Who is your favorite character?
Oh, I think Bennett as well. One, because he recognizes my character and got me here in the first place, but also I just love seeing, especially his interactions with Vigo. Like, that was my favorite part.
So I'd like to point out, I was like struggling, like, oh, I'm gonna have a problem with like like any drill sergeant I put for this team because of Rumi's character, and I was like, wait a second, Rumi quite literally gave me a cheat sheet. And I had the character for weeks. I only told Ruby about the character this morning.
Yeah, I was
There you
like,
go.
oh, that makes
Oh.
sense. Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
Echo, who was your favorite?
So, Bennett, first off,
All right.
we loved him. And two, I hate to cut this short for myself, but I have to get off now because
All
I
right.
don't, I'll probably get in trouble.
All right.
Ooh.
Have fun,
Yeah.
Echo. Get off. Have a good one.
You all have
Night.
good nights and
Thanks
get
for playing.
rest.
I
Have
hope
a
you
good
had
one.
Thanks for playing with
fun.
Yes.
Until
We'll
next
see you in the
time.
next one.
Yes.
Mhm.
Bye.
All right.
So,
Vigo.
From there,
Pompadour.
I don't have a question for the DM. I have a question for Rumi.
Yes.
So, is it actual affection for Aethelwolf?
Yeah, because this is Alexia's first time ever like being perceived by a boy.
Ooh,
By
a
a boy. A very, very
By
nice
a
boy.
room full of boys, though.
But you were
Well,
the nicest one. You
Aw.
approached
Not
me
only-
first.
So, Makir is not only the nicest one, he's also probably the nicest looking one.
Yeah, that too.
I mean-
That helps. That helps.
Yeah.
I saw your character, Paul. I was like, damn.
Oh, did
There
you see
go.
the drawing I did of him?
No, I haven't.
Oh my
Did I-
god.
is
hold
it
on.
in your server? Can you
Of course
post
it
it
is,
here?
but it's kind of buried, so I'll just post it in the Tales of Hero.
But
I
yes.
finished
So-
it like when we were starting to get hyped for the game, and I was like, oh my god, I could play Makir! Because I've had Makir has been a character of mine for a very, very long time, and I always love being able to play OCs in tabletops because I get to bring life into them that maybe they haven't had in a while.
I love his character
All right.
so much.
And then Pompadour.
This
Who
is
was
what
your
a character
favorite
looks
NPC?
NPC.
Oh my gosh.
I enjoyed the villain team there. I definitely got a kick out of Finian and Blake there, just on the whole, finally getting a chance of bullet to the head.
And that
Yeah,
was fun.
That's pretty funny.
So not villain team, but rival.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, rival team. So they're the only thing that we had fought thus far.
Yes.
So.
There is a villain team. They are going to be harder for you guys to fight. They
I
are
can imagine.
higher
I
level
would
than
hope
you.
Of course.
Ooh.
I'm ready to throw hands.
Don't worry, I held back.
I
No,
am.
I legit thought Vigo was gonna. Don't worry, I am ahead of you, and blobs off his hands and throws them.
All right, Pa. Any questions for
Yeah.
me? And who was your favorite NPC?
Me? My question would be. What is your favorite part about this system?
Oh, my favorite part about the system is honestly the creativity it allows for the heroes to be made.
That is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we saw a wide range of heroes that were created by both you guys and me. We had a speedster, a Gambit-esque character. I'm going to go rival against rival here. A Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, someone who can't be perceived. A vampire, a werewolf, a power copier, a shapeshifter, Vigo.
Oh, Rigo.
I was expecting Vigo, so
His
yeah.
own his own category.
I mean, how do you describe Vigo other than Vigo?
I explain him in the form of a song, specifically from Beauty and the Beast. We don't like what we don't understand. In fact, it scares us, and this creature's quite mysterious, at least.
And then
Valid.
there is, of course, Izzy. The electric alien who did not get to use any of her powers, sadly. I will continue to throw her in any returning one-shots, though.
There you go.
To continue the running joke of, she's not my self-insert character. She's clearly different.
Clearly.
She's an alien from the planet Hell with one L.
Oh, great.
Really?
Yes, that is true. That is her home planet.
That is amazing.
And who is your favorite NPC? Pa.
The vampire.
Lord Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Your
his
rival.
snarky comments.
I enjoy playing Snarky. That is villains and Snarky. I love playing them. Although I will say I also did get a kick out of literally getting to yell at you guys anytime Bennett entered a room.
That was
Very
pretty
Yeah.
good.
I wasn't expecting to bring Colt the way I did, because like at first I was expecting he was going to be not necessarily quiet, but he's going to be a little bit more reserved. But then like just how Pomp and I went off
like-
of each other between Vigo and Colt.
It's like,
It-
but then Vigo, shoot me in the face, I dare you, no
And I was
balls.
I just had to take the chance and just make him a little bit more outgoing, which is nice because previous characters I've played have been a little bit more like reserved and
Reserved.
kind of observing. So being able to be like shooting Vigo twice, might I add,
Yep.
was very entertaining.
And then 2 final questions. Where do you think the story is going next?
To
And-
Germany.
I have one
Did.
word: Nazis.
It's like, we're gonna punch Nazis.
Do
Yep.
you want to
Shoot
fight
them.
Nazis?
Hell yeah.
I have
And
made
we're
the joke.
all out of bubblegum.
I have made the joke several times to Killer when I was like getting people together for this.
Mhm.
That when you guys were recruited, it was just that scene from Captain America. Do you want to fight Nazis?
Mm-hmm.
Which you will be fighting Nazis next
And I
in part
can't
2.
wait. I am going to gather so many of the hero points or whatever they're called.
You are, because Colt's complication is that his enemies are Nazis.
Oh.
I have a burning hatred towards Nazis.
Amazing.
And the
And-
other question, any critiques for me? This is my first time running the system. I obviously want to take some critiques.
I thought you did a great job. I had no idea this was your first time. I was like, man, I'm really glad I'm playing with everyone here who's like super seasoned with this because I'm like super new to all of it.
The
So-
only reason I'm
I'm
as
not-
seasoned as I'm in is because I've owned the DM's handbook for so long.
Oh, so it's your first time you get to use it.
Yes,
That's so cool.
I have
Yep, that
owned
was the
this
reason-
since
That
my
was one of the
like
reasons. Yep.
sophomore, junior year of high school.
As an old long-term DM and everything, the only thing I can say on it is during the beginning opening and everything like that, instead of and this could have sped things along for it, and would have given more chance for role play and things like that. During the exercise routines and everything like that, instead of making it being a dice roll, having the characters just simply explaining how well they do based on what their stats are.
So the
and
reason
just-
it was a dice roll is so that you guys got used to how the rolls work.
Yeah, I was going to say I actually really
Yeah.
liked how it
Okay.
was us learning the system without feeling the pressure
I
of
got that
"Oh, we
idea
needed it."
straight
Exactly.
from
That.
the podcast I shared in the group chat.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have planned on listening to it, but I have not gotten.
That is what they do in the first episode, and I thought it was a good idea, and it would be a good way to get all of us familiar with the system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
Especially new players like me, for sure.
Well,
Understood.
all of us are new players to this system.
Yeah.
I'm
I'd
new to
say-
TTRPGs in general, so this is very helpful.
I'd say if we were like more seasoned, it would make sense to go with
Yes.
Pomp's idea. But since we were all basically brand new to this, like that was a really good way of getting us used to the system without.
Why? So yes, I do agree with you, Pompadour. It would have been
Fast.
quicker if I had just been like, "This is how it was done," but there was a reason for the dice rolls.
And it's entirely fine. So, as I said before, so suggestion / putting it in the critique / suggestion box.
Yes.
Do not worry.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just giving my reasonings.
It's understood. So your reasonings are sound.
And next time, I should be more familiar with the combat. I will warn you, you will be entering there is a chance for a different kind of combat next time.
Oh,
There is a different kind of combat for when you face a bunch of normal class of soldiers called.
yes.
What is it called? Give me a second. I have the page bookmarked.
You want to fight Nazis? Yes, I do.
It is called mass combat.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Also, another thing, I mean, this doesn't really play into really anything. It's just really cool how well our powers work with each other.
That is really cool, actually. I do enjoy that.
Because,
Yeah.
I mean, with Colt, he's a lot more long range. And so he's able to stay back, whereas H.E.R.O is able to go up and get in people's face. Same with Vigo does what he wants, I guess. He's both long and short range, so it doesn't really matter as much. And just the diversity of all the characters, because I mean, I feel like with D&D specifically, like you're able to have a wide variety of characters, but you're generally going to be staying within the same areas.
Yeah, with
Whereas
this system,
you're super free. You can choose exactly what you want, how you want to build them, and I mean, my character was so overpowered that we had to nerf him.
Yeah, there was a nerfing session for Colt.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So for reference, Colt is this team's super soldier.
Yep.
Oh. Captain America then.
Yeah.
Captain Canada, if you will.
Captain Canada.
Captain Canuck.
Yeah.
But he was basically untouchable before we nerfed him.
Oh.
And he was like even more stealthy than he is currently. And also, one thing that I forgot to put into play while we were there is he also doesn't feel fatigue or the need of sleep. I
Which
forgot
is
about
perfectly
that.
fine.
Oh, nice.
I would like to bring up there are specific nerfs in there, so you are actually currently with your plus 20 at the absolute maximum for a stealth check.
Yeah.
Yep, that was one of the reasons for the nerf. Is I was looking at his sheet and I was like, "There's a lot of red."
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was a lot of nerfing that happened, but I mean, overall, it's still a great experience being able to play Colt. I'm really liking the character. I really like leaning into a character that's a little bit more outgoing and a little reckless. He reminds me of like the real life equivalent of the E4 Mafia.
Oh
Um,
boy.
If you know what that is.
Yes, I do.
And if you
Also-
know what it is, no, you don't.
Here, I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, because I didn't get to say it before, remember, when in any time, make sure lift with your lance corporal. Don't lift with your back. Lift with your lance corporal.
Always. But yeah, it was a very fun experience being able to just bounce off each of the different characters.
And
which is
having a
something
wide
that
range between all the characters too.
Yeah, everyone had very different personalities. Because Loons, I was like, oh, Loons is like normal. I was expecting unhinged. But the second the shotgun came out, it was unhinged. I was
It
like,
actually
"That's
wasn't a
unhinged."
shotgun. I know this, and I will say this because Echo is not here. Loons gets a dopamine boost anytime they copy powers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
It is they are
Okay.
actually addicted to it.
Okay.
Nice.
That's clever.
Oh, that explains the
thank you for the
dopamine
hydrate,
high
Rumi.
comment.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Or just
Yeah,
on the hydrate.
Yeah.
I
that's
honestly, after I get back, I might be working on a campaign now with this system.
Ooh.
nice.
Because I mean I'm really enjoying it, and so I think it'd be fun to make up my own story. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna have a year to make it. So
Yeah, you do.
I will say, this is obviously Golden Age era comics. I have ideas for Silver Age and beyond.
That's awesome.
One shots leading up to modern era, where I will do a campaign.
Alrighty.
That's
pretty
super cool.
That is my vision.
Advance warning. Vigo's immortal.
I am
I'll be
aware.
there every single one.
I am aware.
It's like and Vigo as himself. I'm still here.
You can
I should
get
just
me
lock
yet.
that panel in now.
Yeah.
I would do that,
Vigo
except
will stay.
you would not be able to beat in the campaign, more than likely.
Yeah, unfortunately. But if you want me to pop in as an NPC to annoy people, I'd be delighted.
Oh, I would 100% do that. I would even add in a little extra, like, quick flat, like, stick-on, like, stick or something that's just like, and guest star, Vigo!
There you go.
And
Yeah,
speaking of Vigo, the Vigo laugh counter, final count for this session
17?
is 15.
Oh, 15. Okay. Nice.
I laughed a lot with Vigo.
I did too, but a lot of it was laughter that was just carried on from another laugh.
Mm-hmm.
The hardest time, I think, was when, it was either, what was that time where I legitimately stood up and had to go away from my computer?
It was something about before, like, going into the barracks for the first time.
Was it I call bottomist bunk?
I think so.
I think it was bottomless bunk, yeah.
It's like they're not bunk beds. It's like, oh, says you, crawls under the bed.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody else goes, yeah, crawl under the bed. And then suddenly it's like, I've started a trend.
Yeah.
I'm gonna warn you guys ahead. I probably will be revamping some of the writing and what might be happening to since this is now a part 2.
Mm-hmm.
This was gonna be a one shot. Combat took longer than expected, I think, is what it ended up being. So more will be written, and with that,
You know-
probably should end stream so some of us can get to bed.
Maybe. I'm just having fun chatting about it, though. I still have
I
like,
know.
questions I wanted to ask.
Okay, ask any questions you have.
I am going to hop off for now, though. I gotta wake up early in the morning. But thank you all so
Okay.
much. I
Of
had so much
course.
fun.
I'm glad you had
Love you.
fun.
I
can't
will
wait till
see you
next
all
time.
next Friday.
Yep. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Can you really say goodnight when we're still awake and it's almost day?
Yeah, that's true. I am gonna go ahead and end my stream at least.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you, everybody, for staying and hanging out and
Yes,
chilling.
thank
and
you,
relaxing,
everyone.
Relaxing, shooting some b-ball outside the school. You know, all that fun stuff.
Make sure to
Thank
catch
you all.
the next issue of Tales from H.E.R.O.
Yeah.
Shit, that means I gotta make another cover. Damn it.
Let's go!
Oh, no.
Issue 3!
You got a week.
So you just do the last time on, or you just take highlights of each character from.
Yeah, what you're
this
gonna do is you're
previous
gonna
thing.
take this webcomic page, you're gonna make it smaller, you're gonna turn it to a side, you're gonna put it above, and then you're going to put again, but move the
Yeah,
characters ever so
I'm probably just gonna change the cover and like the details inside.
Yeah, not
like,
like a whole freaking.
All
new
I'm gonna change probably is like those first two like the right before it gets to the character reveals. I'm just gonna change those. What
Oh,
those
okay.
say,
That'll
Yeah.
work.
and I'll change what the cover is.
Yeah. Thank
So-
you, everybody. Have a good night. I'm gonna end stream. Okay, bye.
Yeah. And on my stream, as always, be good people, cause chaos, and I'll see you in another stream. Peace out.